it seems to be that that's the measure the public perceives the player to be, is how many bracelets you've got.
Let's shuffle up and deal.
Colin?
Daniel Negreanu is Chiplead.
You don't have patience. You're right. Come on.
It's the one true measure of poker greatness.
World Series of Poker Europe main event, final table, starts in just moments.
In 8th place, 148,000 euros going his way. A nice one-outer.
Goodbye to the German.
GG, man.
I love
Scott. Jack and Rocco is out. James.
He will receive 464,000 euros. No! Randy to knock him out in third for 639,000 euros. That is sick. It's heads up time. World Series of Poker Europe main event.
609,000 euro heads up match.
No, Randy! He's made the call. That's impossible. How has he made that call, Randy? Take a bow.
What a roller coaster for Kingside. He played well.
He heroes it up. Max Neugebauer, 1.5 million euros in his first career bracelet.
And with that, we welcome you to King's Resort and Casino in Razvada. This is the 2024 World Series of Poker Europe main event. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks in the broadcast booth. Mika Murad out on the floor for us at King's Casino. Day 1B coverage coming your way, Brent, in one of the premier events of the year.
It's all about the main.
Yes.
Will another record be broken?
Well, we're on pace after 507 entries in Day 1A. We are looking to top that 817 entry mark, and we are building quite the prize pool already. Taking a look at the schedule, and Brent, it's pretty simple. We're just here with you the rest of the way.
Every single day. Today, tomorrow, the next day, down to the final table on Wednesday, October 9th. Same time, same place.
That place, we thank you for joining us on the World Series of Poker YouTube channel. Say hi to us in the chat. A little bit of work to do, Brent, to get those Day 1B numbers
You got to get the coffee going, the
That's
espresso,
right.
Then enter the tournament
That's
and try and win
right.
all the money, Jeff.
More late arriving crowd in Razvada, but Vladimir Troyanovsky is here, the Russian, more than $8 million in career live tournament earnings, still searching for his first World Series of Poker bracelet. Legends are here, including Victor Blom, Isildur in the building.
The icon, Isildur Victor Blom. Is it his time here in the main?
Finished in 5th in the Diamond High Roller. This man finished in 2nd. Sirzat Hisu, oh so close, but sometimes you lose heads up to Martin Cabral.
The career's over. You lose to Cabral,
Okay,
it's
I mean,
done.
that seems like a
Anyone
little
that's
bit of an
lost to Cabral,
exaggeration.
we've never seen him again.
Nicholas Osted coming off a World Series of Poker main event, Vegas final table. Could he go back-to-back main final tables?
He could. Just don't punt, Lena.
Who will make their way onto the wall to join the 2023 World Series of Poker Europe main event champion Max Neugebauer? Let us find out. Day 1B, here we go.
The grind is on, Jeff.
Yes, it is. 300, 500, a 500 big blind ante. It's Aaron Duzak in seed 8, another former World Series of Poker main event final tableist.
Ah, a little experience.
Indeed. And this man's not somebody I'm going to get in the way of.
No, he's a hitman.
Oh, okay.
Sure, he can play a little poker too.
Never been to Afghanistan.
It's busier than the other places, but it has some really nice spots as well. Of course. Tell everybody of your poker friends to come to Greece.
Come to Greece. I'm in.
We make a big tournament then.
You will, or?
No, I mean, if we can get some people, then...
Imagine EPT Athens or something like this. That would be something, yeah? That would be great.
Seltuck with the 7-deuce suited, raising it up in the small blind.
Okay, all right.
Arturo
7-deuce
Paduano, the Italian stallion with the 10s.
The Italian stallion. We're going to go Italian stallion.
Well, he's from Italy and
boy,
clearly a stallion.
you are definitely from America.
That's true. Oh, and you race with the 7-deuce. It's nice when it comes ace
Well,
7-deuce.
it's a premium, the 7-deuce suited. What a dream flop.
Pretty certain we played in Prague together, though.
I saw you in Prague as well. Beautiful tournament.
Go there in December?
Turn 4. See the
I
field
would like
size
to
top
go,
right of your
but
screen?
In December I will go, definitely. The EPT Prague for me is one of the best tournaments in the world. It's really so relaxed, the city. It's really relaxed.
I agree. I love it there.
People are
This
not
guy from
stressed,
Greece, by the way.
Yeah.
They're not angry. They're very nice. You feel like
When I
the vibe
think
the
of
city
Greece,
is like-
I picture him in my mind. That's what I think everyone from Greece looks like. Meanwhile, Seven's full.
Got that feeling there, too. Aussies
Check
are
on the flop.
special type of people.
Bet call on the turn. How much on the river?
Crazy.
They're crazy,
The
but
sport's crazy.
They're
Hyperactive.
They're
They have to be
amazing.
active all day. So,
Yeah, Greece people like to chill more.
yeah. The Australians like to run around and do any kind of sport, any kind of activity. And the Greeks say it's too hot. That's,
3,300 is called, shows the 7-deuce. Draws a smile from Paduano. Doesn't quite smile back.
We're going Selkirk?
It's Jake Schwartz.
Is that Jake Schwartz?
It does
It
look
is
like
Jake
Jake
Schwartz.
Schwartz.
Yes, the American himself.
No, I think we'll go. What do you want to go?
Seltzer?
No. Should probably at least be
Selkirk.
close. Okay.
Probably can't get in trouble saying that name, huh?
Nope.
Definitely not, Jeff.
So we check in with you on YouTube. Thanks for being here. Max and Tenny, Wally, Alexis, Vamos. It's the name of the user, not me saying Vamos, but I'll also say Vamos.
I love the good people in the YouTube chat. You know what? Do us a favor. You're tuning in, no matter where you are in the world. Click that thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel. Show your support. World Series of Poker, GG, making this thing happen.
Osted 2 6s. And Doge will defend with the King 8. $6-5-3.
K6,
Good one
might
for
I
the
add.
Swede.
Just an easy game for Lena. Snap bet, top set.
Online legend.
Yeah.
I would just show this guy the cards that you aren't messing around
The
with
hitman,
him.
you're
Yeah,
worried
just-
about the hitman.
I would
Or
just
you're
show
worried
him,
about
I got
Lena.
the goods. Not messing with you.
I want to hire a bodyguard. Does Estet. Whenever you're playing with the hitman. Here we are.
Ostet. Are you kidding me? More
What?
than 48 million in his career online. Just remarkable. Finished third in the main just months ago for $4 million.
Bananas,
Yeah,
crazy.
that's
$48 million clicking buttons.
One of the best to ever do it. Lena 900. Just remarkable. Raises with the king queen. Laner with threes. T-Bet, Brent, Jeff, what up? What's up? See you in Vegas, November 19th to the 23rd. All right, come on down.
Yeah.
Air John, LFG from Florida. Hanks is the GOAT. Wow.
How about that? My #1 fan.
How about that, Air John?
My only fan.
Now, I see you logged in as Air John on YouTube.
No, that's definitely
It's not you.
Not me. Jeff talking about myself. Meanwhile, here comes Greece. Icon Mao. Can I call him that? I'm calling him the Icon.
The Icon. Yeah, let's go with that for sure.
It's an international affair.
It's indeed.
3 countries represented in this war.
The jacks are best on the 8-4 deuce.
It's clean living for Greece. You heard him speaking about the culture. The Australians, they like to run around, get exercise. Not the folks in Greece. They just chill. Sip their cocktails on the beautiful beaches. Have that food that is as good as it gets. I've never left the country, but when I do, it might be Greece for the first time.
You think it's going to be Greece?
That's where I belong.
You and the Icon setting sail. The Icon will fire here on the river. 11,000. Is that a Chiplead or coaching patch? These guys get out there, huh? Chance and Foxen
$20
to
wear the
buy
patch.
the patch.
Yeah.
To wear it. They give you $20.
I think so.
That's nice. Nice appearance fee. And the Icon gets paid off with the jacks.
Just a non-believer. Thinks, well, I beat all the ace queens, ace kings. Getting sticky with the crabs. You ever had sticky crabs?
No.
What a delicacy.
Sounds nice.
That's a meal that can last a long time, Jeff.
All right. We're approaching 70. We had 507 yesterday.
One away from a landmark, though. 68 total in the field.
What's the landmark?
Big lick.
70? Oh.
69, Jeff.
Gotcha. Looks pretty busy.
It's Göteborg, right?
$331 advanced out of yesterday's 507. Chip leader Darko Sfesko out of Serbia.
Ah, yes, Sfesko.
Oh, Cecile Discherfatine out of France.
Are you
is in
familiar with
sixth.
Cecile?
Cecile final tabled the women's event at the World Series this year.
There we are.
And in ninth,
yes,
after day 1A, Alex Foxen.
Alex Foxen
from the United States of
pile
America.
Of chips. That is dangerous.
Speaking of dangerous, Osted flop stop pair against the Hitman. Just check it down. Friendly game.
Show him the jack.
Oh, dear.
Don't let him. Oh, no. I fear for Osted. This could be it. Oh!
River 7.
From heaven.
Now take him out in Doge. Because the Hitman takes him out.
Yeah. Yeah, watch him slowly roll this thing over. Yeah.
Just a call.
2-outer on the river, no problem. Honestly, this is good for Nicholas. You know, I'm not worried
no,
about.
No. He didn't want to win.
No, yeah.
2 in a row against the Hitman.
What do you think's in that pocket there on the leather?
I don't speculate about the Hitman.
Some sort of blade.
What's your favorite island to go to in Greece?
Good question.
Ooh. I have to say I prefer the smaller ones, which are not so crowded.
Of course.
This will disappoint a lot of people, I think, but
No, I mean, I get it.
the best thing is to go to the harbor, Piraeus, just get a boat and go anywhere, you know, your heart tells you to go.
Yeah.
Find a small place, eat local food, and just live like a Greek
Yeah.
for a week.
Nice.
That's the best experience.
I love this guy.
Me too. Maybe the Icon will take us out on the boat in Greece.
I'm going to grow my hair.
I wish I could grow my hair like that. That'd be cool. Paul says in the chat, are the Foxens playing? Yeah, Kristen will be back in the mix today. They've both been making some runs here in
What's
Rosvedov.
always nice is if you
No
book a
scores
place in a
just yet.
monastery. You know, they have these monasteries who are up in the mountains, very secluded places. We call them meteora. Usually you had to go up, they had to lift you, you know, with a rope to go up.
Okay.
So
I've
you
never
can
heard about
actually
that.
book a place there and stay for a week and live like a monk for a week,
That sounds cool.
which is an amazing experience.
Late at night, every night, I would like to talk to the Icon. By the way, if you look at the hair, it's extremely long. I mean, we're down to
the
we're
sweater
down to the
hides a
center
little bit,
of the
yeah.
back, from what I can tell. It's like Fabio. Was
Yeah.
he Greece?
Not sure.
Maybe Italian.
Al says, I don't see how any of these players would win the bracelet. All right, Al. I mean, it's a little early to have the complete scouting
come
report.
on, Al. Take it easy. Crying out loud.
Panetti could win. He might just flop trips every time. Or the Icon could win the bracelet as he has a flush draw here.
Yeah, we're going to have a little collision on our hands. Does he try and build a pot right here, right now, or just lie in the weeds with trips? Does just call.
Turn Queen of Clubs. Quickly goes check, check. River 7. Flush does not come in for the Icon.
$6,600. The Icon. We're just out. Move on to the next hand. Nothing matters in life except relaxation.
It's Christoph Panetti out of Switzerland. About $600,000 in career live tournament earnings.
Switzerland.
Yeah.
From what I hear, another wonderful country.
Beautiful country. A lot of beautiful countries.
You've been?
No, but seen a couple pictures here and there.
I'm with you. A lot of Google.
Yeah.
Everything I've seen. Lovely stuff. Lovely place.
Great people.
Is that right?
I think. I mean, I kind of made that up, but They look nice. They seem nice.
Now that you say that, I've never come across anyone from Switzerland who was a total prick. All very polite, kind. Germans, on the other hand.
Well, no, the Germans are great. It's the French that really bother me.
Did you hear that, Gregory?
Especially Gregory.
Yeah.
World Series of Poker Vice President. Probably shouldn't call out the WSOP VP 35 minutes into a stream. Just
you know, and you're
not good
really
for future job prospects.
Really went for that one too. I think your days could be numbered, pal.
You know, they did just tell me that's it. So
That's
you got
it,
it rest of the way. Yeah,
you're
I'm
done. All right,
Yeah,
I'll try and do play-by-play, and this ought to go well.
They said they were too worried about that, so I'm back in, but just for today.
But no more comments about the French.
Well, yes. There's a look at the Italian stallion, Arturo Paduano. More than 300K career live tournament earnings. Puts him 233rd on Italy's all-time money list.
That's a stat that no one gives a shit about.
Well, let the stats department know your thoughts. Number 1 on that money list, might care more about this, Dario Sammartino is in the mix here.
Dario. Where is Dario? We're out here in the main, firing.
Yeah.
Flight B.
He's here.
In the field.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the icon looks like he could be Dario's father. You see it, right?
Yeah, I see that.
Well, the good news is, so far we don't have to worry about talking over the players.
A rowdy bunch at the feature.
It's early, though.
To kick things off.
Right.
We got to get these guys a little coffee and cocaine, you know? Fire them up.
Coffee and cocaine, okay.
Is that legal in Czech Republic or no? Coffee?
I believe coffee is, and yes, so is cocaine.
Great news. Speaking of cigarettes and alcohol, did you see that Oasis is back, Jeff? Worldwide tour coming in North America
nice.
soon. Yeah,
really looking forward to that.
Oh, I'm going to go.
Big fan of the Oasis.
Well, just run us through the leaderboard then, would you?
Well, Paduano, the Italian stallion, the chip leader at this featured table with more than 200K. Allstet and Duzak, former World Series of Poker main event final tablists.
Thank you for that, Jeff.
You're welcome. I don't.
Day one, steady as she goes. A lot of folding. We'll have confrontation. Inevitable. The cuck on the button, 8-4 suited. The Italian stallion, Jeff,
There we
as
go.
you've named him.
Great nickname, guy.
Just, I mean, very clever. Jay Keys in the chat says, these commentators are boring AF, which I believe... Can I say that word on air? Probably not.
No, yeah.
Might be the one word we don't touch. That's the F-bomb, if you're curious. Apologies, Jay Keys. You must be French.
Jay Keys says, one hand every 10 minutes or what? I mean, you can't take the pace of play out on us.
Yeah, what is the commentary have to do with that?
Right.
Relax, Jay
It just
Keys.
sounds like, Jay Keys, you're a little upset.
Come on, man.
It's early in the morning. We get it.
Go do a little yoga or something. You know, meditate.
Mad at the players, mad at the commentators. It's just deep breath. You'll be good.
Never get into yoga, by the way.
Core says, what can the commentators do? The poker is silent and boring AF.
Yes, another
Thank you,
F-bomb.
thank you, Core. Thank you, Air John and Michael, for the kind words. Dentvis says, shut up and commentate faster. Okay, that's a good point. We could do
It's
that.
the
We could
speed
pick
of
up
the
play.
talking, perhaps, that...
Nora says we're speaking too much. We'll let the players.
You know what,
Voices
Nora,
carry.
for you, we'll just lay out. Does sound like quite an atmosphere inside King's Casino.
Oh, the overall casino.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's rocking.
It's a party.
Some music playing.
Slots in the background. Look at that progressive rise. Did you see that?
What are we up to? Almost 16?
I think so. Yeah, about to hit 16,000 right there in the
Wow.
background.
What a moment.
That's a hot machine.
You're saying play that one.
You know, with someone else's money.
King's good for the hitman.
Ah, yes. Little value town. And the Euro's certainly living up to their reputation as far as poker is concerned. No speaking.
Yeah.
Whatsoever. Take it down, Hitman.
Elmira and Doge.
Thank you.
Well, it is electric at this featured table.
Might need an electric chair. Now, for those in the chat that were tuned in yesterday, how was the Mosquito show? Martin Cabral.
Cabral winning his third bracelet in the Diamond High Roller.
Yes, his third bracelet at this very property. All three of them at King's.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Feels comfortable there. Home court advantage, perhaps.
What do you mean by that?
Just that he feels better at
Just
King's.
close to home?
Yes.
Sursan says yesterday, heads up, was amazing.
Nice. C2 says, you think Lena knows who let the dogs out? I'm sure that's what he's thinking about with the ace-queen suited.
He's give him a little bit of bark and bite here.
Makes it 7K.
Yeah. Let's play a pot. Everyone with a pretty one. Who wants to gamble? German's in.
The Turk.
I mean, I personally haven't folded 10-8 suited once in my entire life.
Never have. Never will.
When I'm being laid a price. Yeah. Yeah, flick it in. Here we are. Cuck the Turk. He's in. The Italian ace-jack suited. How could you ever fold? You, right?
Right. Right? Right.
We must play.
And with that, there's almost 30K in the pot.
Let's play a big one.
Jack 8-4 with 2 diamonds.
Whoa.
The Turk, the flush draw, top pair for the Italian stallion.
The Turk, the pair, and the flush draw. He's absolutely smashed this board. This could get bloody.
Checks to him.
Let's play for stacks. Keep an eye on the Italian. Top pair, top kicker.
8,800.
Multi-way pot. You still have to be concerned about Lena. The initial aggressor out of the big blind. Just call. Seems right. We'll do just that. Now we're heads up and you feel much better about the situation.
Turn 6 of clubs. More than 46,000 in the middle.
I like this check by the Turk. Does get a little bit awkward. 43K behind in his stack with already 46,000 out there. This is going to be a sizable percentage of his remaining stack. It seems like check jam, we just get snapped. Check call, we just hope to hit, preserve our tournament life. I don't think check fold is at all being considered. I would be shocked with this much of a hand. Pair and a flush draw. You're still, by the way, out in front of what potentially could be the nut flush draw with no pair. So there's some hands that we beat.
Does make the call. Almost 83,000 in the pot, and he has about 25K behind. Misses on the river and quickly checks. And Paduano will check back. Showdown the winner.
And a sizable pot headed the Italians' way. Well navigated by both players.
Yeah, that's why I know our cards didn't come.
Olin River bezahlst du nicht, ne? Hm? Olin am River bezahlst du nicht, ne? River, nein. Auf dem Turn vielleicht.
Well, a lovely comment here in the chat from the one and only Miss Tay-Tay, saying hello to me, Jeff, of course.
Oh, to you.
Yeah, that's right. Directed right at me. Well, hello there.
That's my girlfriend in the chat, don't mean to brag, saying hi to Brent.
Didn't say hi to you.
Did
I'd like
not.
to point that out. Just saying hello to me.
Okay, it's interesting.
Up early, too. Maybe a cup of coffee for Tay-Tay, enjoying the show.
Early Saturday morning.
Yeah.
Check out some WSOP Europe main event coverage.
Right.
You know, I put it on in all the TVs in the house before I leave, so it's very loud inside.
Sadly, I do believe you. That was the alarm clock this morning?
Yeah, I watch the replay when I get home a few times over.
Yeah.
Dragos.
Shaolin Soccer, can I get a shout out from the commentators? We don't do shout out to Shaolin.
Absolutely not giving you a shout out.
No shout outs for you. Danny says, howdy, Mr. Platt and Mr. Hanks. Howdy, Danny. Thanks for being here. Ostek going to work with the Jack 3 suited.
Now, this is certainly aggro from Nicholas Ostek. Anything suited on the button, Jeff. Just apply a ton of pressure. German never folding. Saw that early on with the Queen 10 suited.
Queen 9 deuce. 1 spade. Milan, hello from Slovenia. Hello, Milan, the home of the great Luka Doncic and Kara Scott.
I didn't know Kara was from Slovenia.
She lives there. Lives
really?
there, not from there, but lives there.
A little taste now for
Three ball.
Nicholas. See the side eye from the German Lehner, keeping an eye on Nicholas. How much? This is not necessarily for value, the 3. He's just targeting what he thinks is a range of hands. 7s, 8s, 9x. The bet not designed to fold out a queen ever. Maybe we can deny equity from various heart draws where that 3 would now be for value, but this is where it gets interesting. Of course, on the river, what do? Does not improve. Does he feel as if that 3 is good enough to go to showdown, or do we turn it into a bluff when check 2? There's the check. Now what? $40,000 in the middle. Sizing up his opponent. Very much in between. Just check or bet. He does check, hoping the 3 is good. Sees that it's the stubborn, sticky 7s, and now kicking himself, thinking, oh, man, one more shell.
Yeah.
I probably...
Good start for Lehner at 175K.
Lehner greater than Lena? Never thought
Question
I'd see
mark?
the day.
What a table design, huh? It's wild.
Yeah. I do not envy those who decided to play this event on Magic Mushrooms and looking down at that design.
Trip you up a little
You got
bit.
the grand machine in the back. I mean, yeah, you're all over the place if you're on some stuff. Then again, maybe it's a wonderful experience. Exactly where you want to be. Right
Could be the
down-
dream spot.
Oh, down the rabbit hole.
Panetti, 3-bet winner, ace deuce suited.
So is poker, is it
Yeah, give us more of the icon.
popular in Sweden?
No, I wouldn't say so.
You haven't made it popular yet?
I wouldn't say so. It's like a bunch of good Swedish poker players, but it's not popular in terms of general.
Society?
No, not at all.
It's the same in Greece.
Yeah.
I wonder why that is. The cultures and societies, it's not popular. Is it because they frown upon gambling? Maybe boredom?
But you don't have casinos in Greece. You do? You have casinos in Greece?
You have to?
Casinos.
We have, but they're very few.
Yeah.
And they're very far from the. They're very far from the main cities.
Okay.
So you have a very long haul.
Right.
I'm not sure on Sweden.
But also, it's not accepted in society very much.
There it is.
So if you gamble within the family, you know, for nothing, it's accepted. But if you play for money, it's different. I mean, did you know in America in the 50s, 60s, 70% of all the families had a poker table?
In America, you said?
In America, yes.
It's crazy.
Well, we love to gamble.
We love
It's a very
poker.
popular family game. The families used to play it within themselves.
I start, I guess.
Yeah.
Your family plays. Your dad, Dave
I
Hing's
grew
always
up
in the mix.
watching poker around our table in the living room. Yeah, home games. Mom and dad. The icon speaks the truth
It does.
about poker being a family game.
No, the icon does not tell lies.
That's why I like him.
Yeah.
Straight shooter.
Loves the small 3-bets.
Cautious, but yet aggressive.
Hitman flop stop pair.
It's a delicate little continuation, seemingly favorable for him, as we can see. It's the hitman with top pair, and I think the icon going to gather that information once called. hoping for the ace.
Not finding it on the turn.
Not home. What an intriguing turn card it could have been for the 7-8 of hearts that was there.
8 of spades on the river.
It's a hard way to make a living, by the way, being a hitman.
Elmir Ndoj out of Albania.
As is being a professional poker player. Some days, some weeks, some months, some years are great, while others could be rough.
I knew.
Much like this hand for the icon.
But like 15, 20 years ago, it was much more. 15, 20 years ago in Sweden. It was on TV, it was all advertising poker. It was like, you know, every guy had like a poker set, you know, with chips and stuff, and a lot of guys had poker knives, this and that. Nothing anymore.
But it fizzled.
Very much so. Now it's only casinos on advertisings and no poker. We only casinos. 12. Like a lot of poker on TV, you know, and stuff like this. There's nothing like this anymore.
Paduano calls out of the small blind with the Jack-9 suited, and Doge
Sugar-free Red Bull?
2 10s.
Sugar-free Red Bull, please.
7-5-3-1 club. Those 10s are best.
Can I get a sugar-free Red Bull?
Just lying in the weeds, the hitman.
Well, that's what they do,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, you never see it coming. Tactical. Remarkably underrepped. A horrible turn card, by the way, for Lena to want to continue.
Goes check, check, river, king.
Maybe this texture, but unlikely. Just gets the showdown. Bad news.
Ndoj, top 70. Albania's all-time money list.
That's
top
great,
52,
yeah.
though, when it comes to requested hitmen in the country.
Just about to crack the top 50. And
yeah, that's important. There's Roberto Romanello.
Ah.
Looking to pass the $5 million mark in career live tournament earnings.
Very tough player is Romanello. Been around a long time.
He beat Nicholas Ostedt heads up in a massive event on GG online, WSOP event. $1,500 buy-in. Romanello came back to beat Ostedt.
Congrats.
That score good for more than $216,000.
Reserve. You can have it.
Yeah, I hear him. You hear Cabral?
Cabral is here,
I feel like you can always hear Cabral if you're walking around King's
lingering
Casino.
around
He's
this
all we need
table.
at the moment.
You're saying?
He's all we need.
I don't know about that, but
That would be the jackpot.
Careful what you wish for.
What do you think the icon from Greece does for a living? Or did? I don't think he works full time anymore.
Yeah, I think retired from traveling the world as guitarist in a rock band. Is that too obvious?
No, I don't think it's too obvious. I mean, clearly
1,500.
worth at least 15, 20 million
Yeah.
at this point, at this stage. Lives on a yacht on the
Take
sea.
it anyway.
One of many yachts. With that hair, porn comes to mind.
Does it? The hair opens the door to a lot of different possibilities.
Bar Charlie says oil models. All right, so
Oh.
body oil. Which I hear they sell in Costco.
They actually don't.
Could have swore I just read an article about
No,
somebody
they-
having
they
lots
said
of
they don't.
baby. Oh, they don't carry it?
Yeah, so that excuse, no good.
Yeah, but I guess relation lo ito.
River Jack, the ace jack best for the German. Savage, who is the strongest player on this table? Probably Ostedt, but the Hitman probably just in pure strength.
Yeah, I think that's a solid read.
Hello.
Paduano almost 250K. Ostedt down to 50, Selchuk 25K. Very deep structure.
Don't count out the German, by the way, as far as physical strength.
Never can.
Strong culture, strong country. Powerful forearms.
The deuces, Brent.
Yes, it's time for the mallards to fly. The hitman. He's going to get it done. Massive pot. Everybody
That's what
folds.
deuces do.
I think it's time, Jeff.
Yeah.
Change to 500.
I'd like to know,
To 500.
our audience tuning in
Yes.
worldwide, where are you from? Let us know. Jeff and I are here. We're going to read the countries aloud. And while you're at it, click that thumbs up button, the like button. Show your support to the World Series of Poker and GG Poker.
No, we
Bringing
have
you
an
coverage every day.
international audience. Appreciate you all being here with us.
We got Scotland from Doozy, Costa Rica, England, Cyprus, Hong Kong, the Philippines, Norway, Singapore, Brazil, Hungary, USA, Indonesia, Sweden,
Galveston, Texas. What's up?
Australia, out there in the bush, Syracuse, New York. How about
Nice.
that win last night over UNLV?
How about that Cuse game?
Vancouver, Canada, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Poop Fist. What?
What? Why? What?
Never heard of it. Belarus, Germany. Another Swede.
Anyway, was the wrong color for me. Good. I didn't know. I had to make sure. You know, if you get another spade, then I might be in trouble.
Oh yeah, that's better.
I had to make it at least expensive for you to buy another spade.
Oh yeah.
Lake Placid,
Oh,
New
there you
York.
go.
Been there.
Miracle on Ice.
1984? Is that
Huh?
what year it happened? The Miracle on Ice? I don't
know. It
know.
happened in like 1980.
That's right. Well, I said 84.
Oh, I thought you said 94. Florida, Wyoming, Indiana, Jamaica, Paraguay.
Is that Epstein Island, I see? Well, that's a... Huh.
No, don't need to go there.
Wyoming?
It is a real state. We didn't doubt it. Just have not had the pleasure.
West Seneca, New York. That is my neck of the woods.
Nice.
Bill's Mafia represent. Probably a cousin of mine here from Poland, JJ Untouchable in the chat. Definitely related.
Yep, most certainly.
You know I'm 50% Polish, right?
Yes, I've heard.
So we see the icon flopping a full house.
There we go.
Pat Jablonski, his Polish last name, from North Tonawanda, also my neck of the woods, Jeff.
Hey, there you go.
A lot of great Polish people out there in Western New York. The Polish
Ryan.
market right there on Broadway. My great-grandmother used to get all the freshest pierogies and fresh Polish.
Nice.
Little Kishka. Very sticky is the cuck. Queen
Ryan
9.
says from Amherst, New York, go Bills.
Uh-huh. Officially drawing dead to the flopped boat from the icon, the man who lives on a boat. More of a yacht after this pot. Just trapping. Check call. Cool, calm, collected.
River 10.
And is the Turk going to barrel this thing off? This is very ambitious. You've been called twice on a paired board. Maybe you're trying to bluff a solo 5. He's going to fire again.
Raise.
There's the raise.
Yes. There's the win. Gonna show it to him. The icon back up to about 100K.
I haven't flopped it in a long time, but this time I flopped it.
Robert says Selkirk looks like an old Patrick Mahomes. Kind of see that.
Yeah.
Cash Monkey, I'd stay 30 days on a yacht with Martin Cabral for $300,000.
Boy, that's a good line. 300K,
really right on it.
30 days, stuck with Cabral. I mean, a yacht, they're relatively large vessels. Doesn't mean you're in the same room, right? You might not even see the guy on a yacht.
300K, okay. I'm with you.
What about in a hotel room for 30 days straight? You can't leave the room. You have to order in room service, share the same
So it's
bathroom.
just 24/7.
24/7, 30 days straight with Cabral.
Oh, man.
How much? I don't even know. 300,000? Would you do it for 300,000?
I'd pay 10K for that, for the experience. Paduano check calls on the ace-high flop.
Pretty sneaky from the Italian, just calling out of the big blind with ace-king. Check calling, top pair, top kicker on this board. Understandable from Panetti to want to bet the flop.
Tea with honey.
Seemingly his range, going to fire 2 shells, clearly turning 6s into a bluff, trying to apply pressure to a 10 or a 9, but he's walked into it.
Than it looks. Okay, nice. You should try it.
Ginger tea with honey for the icon. If the icon's drinking it, I'm intrigued.
You know, it doesn't surprise me. Ginger tea with honey, that sounds like something the icon would drink. Maybe that's how he got so rich. A tea company.
Oh. I thought you meant just by drinking tea, it like motivated him, inspired him, whatever. But you're saying he owns the tea company.
I think he's got a special blend.
Like during the day working on the business and then at night just jamming.
Yeah.
Just rocking out.
Yeah. Great band name. How about this? The Teabaggers.
Okay. That's probably not great. Take a look at some of yesterday's action. Alex Foxen just running over the field. Bagged almost 400K. That is a top 10 stack. The Foxens have made their way to Razvedov. Kristen did not bag yesterday, so we expect her to be in the mix today.
Perhaps the most intimidating player in the world, Alex Foxen. Such a presence. He's about 6'3", got to be about 260,
Just
I'd
a
say.
tank.
All muscle. And he's got that stare down as well. But you know, when you get to know him, he's just a little teddy bear.
Great guy. I love the Foxens.
As do I.
You're not folding sevens on the river anyway, are you?
Ginger tea with honey.
You're not folding sevens on the river anyway, are you? No.
Number first.
But it felt like.
What's that?
First hand. No, 60
I hear you.
first hand.
Me? Oh, I know, yeah. First hand
Only for the show.
Yeah, 60.
That's what I'm always afraid of on streams. People don't like to get bluffed.
Crazy card deck. That's it.
Betong.
I did get a walk in the big blind earlier, though.
Betong.
Ah, never mind. Thank you. I'm good.
Top pair for both. Could be a little trouble for the Hitman.
Oh, yeah, the Hitman's got problems. Outkicked.
Check calls 1,500. Turn jack. Is that Can't Fight the Moonlight in the background?
No, I still think that that's the grand jackpot
No.
that we're seeing.
Sorry, the music. Not sure if there is a Can't Fight the Moonlight slot. Yes, it is.
What are you talking about?
The song.
Can't
in the
Fight the
background.
Moonlight?
Yeah. From Coyote Ugly. Magical. Everybody's singing with me.
I don't think anyone is going to sing Can't Fight the Moonlight with you.
You can try to resist.
All right, I'll sing
Can't
it
fight
with
the moonlight.
I didn't know they listened to that in Czech
It's
Republic.
Leanne Rimes is just huge in Rosvedov.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Did you ever perform at King's Casino?
I mean, has a residence there.
A lot like Celine and Caesars?
Yeah. Just every couple nights you can catch Leanne.
You are full of knowledge. Now I can't unhear it.
Right. Now it's really standing out. The big crescendo.
Late at night, huh? The big crescendo.
When that chorus hits, you can see that the fellas are kind of dancing along,
they're all
nodding to
jamming.
the
I mean,
beat.
look how excited they are.
I mean, look at this.
Now we got Big Lick going to work, limping in for the Hitman.
I mean, look at the people in the chat.
Yeah,
Got the people going.
They're loving this, Jeff. That's great.
Gary singing along. Mark says content striking coming, and XT says it's only a copyright issue if you sing it well. Good point. I think we're safe. Then you kind of think it's over, but here we go again with really building to the chorus.
Ginger tea, and I'm supposed to have honey in it.
Alk free.
I mean, you're in here with the arms up in the air, bobbing the head, singing, dancing. We got producer Shane out there
loves
singing.
it.
Yeah, I mean,
Director David, he's in Korea, and he lets us know
Wow.
he's jamming to the beats.
this is great. My wife just texted me. She's singing in our kitchen. All right. You know, I said this on air.
It's a long song,
show
too,
we
which is
just
great.
did.
Yeah.
Music in the background.
Yeah.
While the final table or the feature table is happening, and then you build it up, you know? Big pot developing, the volume goes up, we're all feeling it, experiencing it. I don't know about this song, though, being the one. We'll work on it.
Wisco Bear and I used to think Jeff was the more sane of the two. Once you hit Coyote Ugly, can't fight the moonlight. You lose all sanity. Doozy, absolute dream job commentating poker must be a blast. Yeah, we're having a blast, and that's thanks to you guys. If you guys don't tune in, we don't have all of this. So thank you all for being here with us.
I mean, my God, Director David's sending us pictures now of the Coyote Ugly movie
there we
poster.
go.
This is... How about a set of 4s for the German? And unfortunately for him, nobody has an ace. A gut shot for the Icon backdoor diamonds. This is the kind of board you dream about at night. Under the moonlight, flopping a set on an ace-high board and just no action.
Wow.
Oh.
So, fellas.
I know what you're doing. You're trying to recognize the current song.
Saw me kind of squint.
Yeah. I have no idea.
Tell you what, this makes me just want to go to Razvedov. Next year, 2025, World Series of Poker Europe.
You're heading
Main
over,
event.
huh?
Going over there.
I think I'll stay remote. Got a lot of family stuff.
You don't even know the dates yet.
Have you ever had a family?
Depends on the definition.
Kids have games, practice. You know, I'm missing a game today. The sacrifices.
Are you missing a game?
Yeah. Committed to the show.
Who's playing?
My oldest does a soccer game.
Ryan's playing soccer.
We call it soccer here in the States.
Okay, be honest. It's soccer, not your favorite, out of the potential games that you could be watching your sons play. Lower on the list.
Now,
with respect.
I will tell you, watching the 9 and under division is much more entertaining than waking up and watching professional soccer. For me, anyway, watching these kids play.
Yeah, forget the Premier League.
They actually score. I'm sure this will go over well with our international audience, where soccer is the most popular sport worldwide.
By a mile.
Do they do, you know how here in the States with American football, we participate in fantasy leagues?
Yeah.
Yeah, your fantasy team.
soccer?
Do they do that
I would
with
think
soccer?
so.
Is there fantasy soccer? Which sounds god awful. But do they do that?
You go Bahamas?
What are you saying? I'll do Prague. Yeah, I'm from Sweden, so outside of European Union, it's tough for us to play. Tax-wise.
Out into the field, let us say hello to Emil Bides out of Switzerland.
Look at the
jewelry. I mean, he's a two-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner.
He's got the circuit ring on as well. Am I seeing this correctly?
Yeah, he's a two-time World Series of Poker circuit ring winner as well.
All the hardware. Wow.
Let's keep an eye on him.
Well, he's going to be hard to miss.
That's true.
The Bling Lord.
Won the circuit main in Razvedov. Won the mini main in Razvedov, along with the short deck in 2022.
Oh, we are guaranteed a big one here. Mallards versus Ace King versus Jack 10 off.
Mallards versus Ace King, the classic confrontation.
Is Ace King going to shoot it up and Eddie out of the small blind? Yes, he is. Oh no! Awful fold by the hitman.
The deuce
Just
is into
a
the muck.
horrible lay down.
5.2.
Let's be careful criticizing the hitman.
You're right. Could be a great fold.
It did the job. It did the job. Better. I had the exact same hand.
You ever wonder why they call aces the birds and not deuces? I mean, mallards,
Yeah.
right? The ducks.
Yeah.
Why aren't they called the birds?
Yeah, that I don't know.
Makes little to no sense.
12.
Oh, the icon, the Cowboys.
There we go.
Gonna shoot it. Small again, 3,600.
Out of position in the small.
Just begging for customers. Is the cock thinking about going with 7-8 suited, just 8 high?
Yes, he is.
Oh, he came to gamble.
The 4-bet jam for 20 bigs.
Not in a good spot. Trying to get lucky. Do not advise this at home, just getting it in with 8 high.
Yeah, it is smart, though, to
just
take a
walking
game to
out.
everybody.
Yeah, it's
9-7.
Say your goodbyes. Get him out of the way.
Well, if I'm Panetti, I'm saying my goodbyes to Ace-Jack offsuit as well. The icon 3-betting, imagine he's top of range. Then you still have to worry about that 4-bet.
Yeah, good fold there. The icon makes the call. The Turk is all in and at risk.
Not over. Not over.
This man doesn't lose
I've
with
seen
kings.
this one before.
Well,
Ace queen.
Gonna be
Could
tough
difficult.
now. Running puppy paws.
Any sweat? Great jacket. A lot going on in it. 7 on the turn. Yep, here it comes.
Running
This is
sevens
the old
trick?
7-7. Nope, river 3. Good game.
And we bid farewell to the cuck. Out of here
I'm not gonna buy you any more tea.
with 8 high.
I wasn't rooting for anything. I was just saying there's a chance. I was just speaking the truth.
I'm just joking.
I know.
Just joking.
Starting stack of 100,000. You get 1 re-entry per flight.
This is a serious question.
Played
Has
really well.
the main event in Europe always been a re-entry?
No, it is not.
Is this the first year?
No, it's been re-entry the last couple years, I believe.
And a nice guy.
Strong fold.
Big fold, yeah.
The chat loving your nicknames today. One in particular.
Let's just call it like I see it.
Yes, you do.
Literally how I read the names.
That's why
it
you're
looks like to me.
one of the top 17 in the business.
Aztec gonna raise it up.
No, Ostet.
Three betting King Jack. Look at
Nines,
these hands.
tens, sevens. 4 ways to this flop. Queen, Jack, Deuce. Ostet outflops them all.
Now becomes a huge favorite.
$2,500. 2.5.
Oh, the icon.
Wow, the icon getting sticky with it. Just a couple of
I'm
nines.
not done with the nines.
It's a tough hand to want to continue with. Even when you hit, let's say, the 9 of diamonds, are you really that happy?
Especially when at that point you had 2 other players left to act.
I think he's a feel guy. You know, you
I
just
love it.
won that big pot. You're trying to ride the heater, the momentum. Oh,
How
wow.
about a 9 on the river?
He finds it. I believe in the power of momentum.
That's why we said you have to call there with
He's
nines.
made me a believer, Jeff. And it's the 9 of diamonds, exactly. Undeterred now. How much?
We have.
You see, Nicholas,
Yes, I got
very
the king of
curious.
diamonds.
Yeah, I had the king of diamonds in my hand. You don't have king 10 with the king of diamonds.
Or you can call.
Oh.
And I will get you a new ginger tea.
Says, I'll show you if you pulled.
So what are you trying to say you have? Flush?
No.
Queens?
This one's going to be a hard one to guess. Oh.
No. What can I beat though? Not much. Not much.
You have a
Could
jack,
be the
right?
ace 10.
If you have ace jack, it's a tough decision, man. for you.
It is, right?
But you might
love
win.
this.
You might win a cup of tea.
Goddamn.
Oh, this is incredible. The speech play. Is it going to work for the icon?
I'm going to talk him into this call.
Could have maybe like ace king, maybe. I beat that.
Yeah, you can beat that, yeah.
Remember pre-flop. The icon called the 3-bet from Ostet.
Ace jack is a good hand, man.
Huh?
It's a good hand, ace jack.
I know.
Now a little too much talking, I think.
1 minute and then I make my mind.
Take your time.
Ace king is what he feels he could be up against. Maybe ace queen hunting that value. Otherwise, it's pretty much only ace 10 of diamonds that he's worried about. Remember what Jeff, you just pointed out. He overcalled the 3-bet on the button with the 9s. That range of hands narrows, especially for a player like the Icon. It's never going to be 9-8 suited, right, as an example. Very rarely.
King, queen.
Does fling in the chips. The Icon gets paid off.
Mm-hmm.
Ostedt left a bit flustered.
I will put this on my highlight reel.
It deserves to be there.
Absolutely. This guy's as cool as a cucumber. I thought the speech play was going to backfire. Instead, it earned the payoff.
Thank you.
The Icon up to 134K. Best start at the table belongs to Paduano.
I will see it
Ostedt
anyway.
I had a check.
down a little more than 30K. Beautiful.
Just for the record, he now owes Ostedt a cup of tea. Ginger and honey.
Sounds fair. And just point of clarification, Ostedt.
Yeah, that's who was in the hand. He had the king and the jack.
Right. No, just, yeah. Okay.
What were you clarifying exactly?
Pronunciation of the name. The Icon. Heat check.
Was I saying it incorrectly?
Yeah, you could say at certain times you got it right.
How was I saying it?
ASSTIT.
What did you just spell?
So that was your...
Nicholas Ostedt. What? I mean, what? This isn't hard. What did you just spell? That is... Wow. Erotic. The Icon playing the rush. He's got the nut no pair, ace jack high. Shows the jack.
Maybe some hand.
I hope that wasn't everything. You're missing 1,000? No, it's okay.
Satellite's still running to get into the main, whether you fire on day 1B or fire on day 2.
Love this guy. That outfit, the flannel, the hat.
Handshake.
Classic group, yeah.
Maybe I can play with the one ghost joker.
Benetti, the 3-bet, the King Jack suited winner.
sorry.
Approaching nearly 2,000 tuned in for this
Wow.
stream. We thank each
Thank
and
you
every one
guys.
of you. If you are new, click that thumbs up. Show your support every day. Free live coverage. World Series of Poker Europe, presented by the World Series of Poker and GG Poker. The grind is on.
Thanks to our friends at GG. Great to work with them again.
It's been a minute, Jeff, since we've been.
Oh, it has.
GG. It's good to be back.
Yeah. Brian in the chat wants to buy in. This is a 10K. 507 entries yesterday. Aaron Duzak to the dealer's right. Finished 7th at the World Series of Poker main event in Las Vegas, 2022. He's got almost 175K. He's been to the World Series of Poker Europe in Rosvadov every year for the past couple years.
Just sleeps there.
That doesn't make sense.
Well, it's a hotel.
It is. Well, yeah, he does probably sleep there during WSOP Europe, yes.
What kind of food is the Czech Republic known for, Jeff?
I don't know.
Talk to me a little bit about
Maybe
culture.
people in the chat know.
Yeah, I bet they know. Let us know. Let me know. I'm a big food guy.
Big food guy. Paduano with 8.
Dumplings and sauce, pig's feet, goulash.
Goulash.
Goulash coming in hot. That must be a big dish there. Potato pancakes.
Ah, some latkes?
Yeah. Basketball Maven said, who isn't a food guy? Robert
Great question.
says Gandhi.
Race.
Great answer. Little blind on blind confrontation. Advantage German. He will win.
One more.
Speaking of goulash, I'm about to have me some goulash for breakfast at our first break in the form of a...
Do we have goulash?
I have a protein bar and some turkey.
So you mix it all together
Yeah,
and call it
kinda
goulash?
yeah, right. A little
Put it in
goulash
a
of my
bowl?
own, if you know what I
Yeah.
mean.
No, wait a minute. Goulash of your own. Is that?
Huh?
You're still talking about the turkey and protein bar, right?
Yes.
I might get a little Uber Eats today.
Yeah, good for you.
I
That's
might.
smart.
This part of town.
Hey, Sade 4.
Thank you.
All right, well, that sends us off to our first break of the day. I believe we'll have a new feature table when we come back. It's the World Series of Poker Europe main event. It is day 1B. And our coverage continues in about 10 minutes. So we appreciate you all hanging out with us as we take a look at the chip counts for a feature table before we send them off into the field. Aaron Juzak about 175. Nicholas Ostedt down to less than 30K. Has
Get
some
it
work
together,
to do.
Lena.
The Italian stallion, Paduano, almost 256K in chips. He is on top, one of the biggest stacks in the entire tournament. We say goodbye to the icon. He grabs his backpack. He's out of here. But hopefully we catch up with him again soon.
Keep an eye on the icon, Jeff.
I always do. Goulash time for us.
Don't go anywhere, by the way. Stay close.
No, we'll see you in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, to me, my guess would be there are a lot of players out there. There are a lot of athletes out there that banter, talking crap to their opponents is part of their game.
Yeah.
It gets under their opponent's skin, but I also think it kind of gets them in the zone. And I suspect that's the same with this guy right here, Martin Cabral. I think this is what he needs to do to play his A game.
Absolutely, and I think he's eliciting real reactions from his opponents. When he asked Chrissy a question about her chip stack earlier, she did not respond in the most monotone way. He might have picked up something there. We don't know.
Yeah, we forget sometimes. We like to think of a lot of these poker players as, solver robots, but they're anything but. I mean, these are human beings.
Absolutely.
Today. You wanna see. Ace King, offsuit.
I pulled Ace Queen.
I think you are an amazing player. You agree with me? You agree with me?
I guess you were cheering against me, so.
No, never.
You did.
I'm your biggest
fan. You got the 9 of diamonds to come.
I think I'm your biggest fan.
Maybe. Maybe number 2.
I think you are an amazing player.
Thank you.
You agree?
That you think that?
No, if you agree with the statement. Do you?
If the players are talking, we'll do our best to lay out so you can hear them.
No, 6 million. 6 million.
Chidwick's not going to say much. He'll let his chips do his talking.
That's usually what he does, and it seems to work out for him. Looking down at the Cowboys.
Yep. Cabral, I want to say, is probably second in chips right now with 4.3 million. 3-bet here from Chidwick.
This was my quickest decision ever. I break my record. It was 0.6 seconds, now 0.2. I broke my record.
Oh,
good
wow.
Play, eh?
Everything going Cabral's way.
Like snap.
We're only about 10 hands into our coverage today.
Even Victor smiles.
We've already had an elimination.
Such a boring game, this poker.
Classically frustrating spot for Stevie here.
Yeah, and 81 quips from one Martin Cabral.
Can you help me? How much is this, Stevie? Can you count it? Thanks you. Thanks.
Fairly quick check by Stevie here.
Yeah, Cabral's going to check it back.
I like this. Ace-6, not traditionally a hand that can get 3 streets in a 3-bet pot. So, we're gonna throw a check in somewhere. Why not on the flop?
Yeah, I mean, Ace-5-5, Rainbow. You're either way ahead or you're way behind, right?
Absolutely.
Is the queen concerning for Cabral?
Certainly. I think that, you know, Stevie's got a lot of queens in there. Also, if Stevie has the sort of hand that's saying, I want to check the flop, but it's still a value hand, a lot of those outside of pocket kings are something like pocket queens or an ace, in which case now they're just chopping on all the aces. It's a very board changing type of card. Let's put it that way.
Oh, wow. And how does Chidwick navigate this? He went from, I hope I can get the showdown, maybe my kings are good, to, oh, my kings are definitely good.
Mm-hmm. It's
How
an
do I get
interesting
value?
card because it feels like it's more Stevie, but one might imagine that Stevie would have put in a bet himself between the flop and turn, or a raise against such a small bet on the turn. So really the only hand that improves would be something like pocket kings. Technically, king-queen improves, but it still loses to an ace. So I'm not sure if this is the type of card that Stevie wants to be leading out on too often. Pocket kings is a real chunk of the type of hands he would play this way.
1.3 million in the pot.
He is going to find this lead, though. He just does not trust Cabral to bet an ace himself on the river.
Yes, yes. Another one of these. Thank you.
And in fairness, and I could be wrong, I feel like Cabral probably would have checked that river back.
I think he might have. Cabral is actually pretty careful in these situations.
Yeah. I mean, what's he getting called by at that point?
Yeah. Now, if you're Cabral, you're thinking about what bluffs can Stevie have here? Does he ever play pocket jacks like this? Maybe.
Wow.
Can I see that?
Really nice laydown, by the way.
Can I see that?
So Chidwick up to 3.3 million, Cabral back down to 3.8 million.
Good river?
Really nice laydown there.
Good river?
What else can I have?
I think pocket kings, yeah. Maybe you think I'm too smart, which I am. Right?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, yeah. WSOP Europe 75.9. Section B.
Yeah, I mean, to me, my guess would be there are a lot of players out there. There are a lot of athletes out there that banter, you know, talking crap to their opponents is part of their game.
Yeah.
It gets under their opponent's skin, but I also think it kind of gets them in the zone. And I suspect that's the same with this guy right here, Martin Cabral. I think this is what he needs to do to play his A game.
Absolutely, and I think he's eliciting real reactions from his opponents. When he asked Chrissy a question about her chip stack earlier, she did not respond in the most monotone way. He might have picked up something there. We don't know.
Yeah, we forget sometimes. You know, we like to think of a lot of these poker players as, you know, solver robots, but they're anything but. I mean, these are human beings.
Oh, no.
Absolutely.
Today, final table, sorry. Today. You wanna see. Ace king. Ace king, offsuit.
I pulled ace queen.
I think you are an amazing player. You agree with me? You agree with me?
I guess you were cheering against me, so.
No, never.
You did.
I'm your biggest
got the
fan.
9 of diamonds to come.
I think I'm your biggest fan.
Maybe. Maybe number 2.
I think you are an amazing player.
Thank you.
You agree?
That you think that?
No, no, if you agree with the statement. Do you?
If the players are talking, we'll do our best to lay out so you can hear them.
No, 6 million. 6 million.
Chidwick's not going to say much. He'll let his chips do his talking.
That's usually what he does, and it seems to work out for him. Looking down at the Cowboys.
Yep. Cabral, I want to say, is probably second in chips right now with 4.3 million. 3-bet here from Chidwick.
This was my quickest decision ever. I break my record. It was 0.6 seconds, now 0.2. I broke my record.
Oh,
Good
wow.
play, eh?
Everything going Cabral's way.
Like snap.
We're only about 10 hands into our coverage today.
Even Victor smiles.
We've already had an elimination.
Such a boring game, this poker.
Classically frustrating spot for Stevie here.
Yeah, and 81 quips from one Martin Cabral.
Can you help me? How much is this, Stevie? Can you count it? Thanks you. Thanks.
Fairly quick check by Stevie here.
Yeah, Cabral's going to check it back.
I like this. Ace-6, not traditionally a hand that can get 3 streets in a 3-bet pot. So, you know, we're gonna throw a check in somewhere. Why not on the flop?
Yeah, I mean, Ace-5-5, Rainbow. You're either way ahead or you're way behind, right?
Absolutely.
Is the queen concerning for Cabral?
Certainly. I think that, you know, Stevie's got a lot of queens in there. Also, if Stevie has the sort of hand that's saying, I want to check the flop, but it's still a value hand, a lot of those outside of pocket kings are something like pocket queens or an ace, in which case now they're just chopping on all the aces. It's a very board-changing type of card. Let's put it that way.
Oh, wow. And how does Chidwick navigate this? He went from, I hope I can get the showdown, maybe my kings are good, to, oh, my kings are definitely good.
Mm-hmm. It's
How
an
do I get
interesting
value?
card because it feels like it's more Stevie, but one might imagine that Stevie would have put in a bet himself between the flop and turn, or a raise against such a small bet on the turn. So really the only hand that improves would be something like pocket kings. Technically king-queen improves, but it still loses to an ace. So I'm not sure if this is the type of card that Stevie wants to be leading out on too often. Pocket kings is a real chunk of the type of hands he would play this way.
1.3 million in the pot.
He is going to find this lead, though. He just does not trust Cabral to bet an ace himself on the river.
Yes, yes. Another one of these. Thank you.
And in fairness, and I could be wrong, I feel like Cabral probably would have checked that river back.
I think he might have. Cabral is actually pretty careful in these situations.
Yeah. I mean, what's he getting called by at that point?
Yeah. Now, if you're Cabral, you're thinking about what bluffs can Stevie have here? Does he ever play pocket jacks like this? Maybe.
Wow.
Can I see that?
Really nice laydown, by the way.
Can I see that?
So Chidwick up to 3.3 million, Cabral back down to 3.8 million.
Good river?
Really nice laydown there.
Pocket kings.
Good river?
What else can I have?
I think pocket kings, yeah. Maybe you think I'm too smart, which I am.
Welcome back to King's Casino in Razvedov for Day 1B coverage of the World Series of Poker Europe main event. It's the European Championship. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. Those are some nice cars out front, huh?
What do you think drives that beautiful white Mercedes?
Probably the Icon.
You know, that was going to be my first guess as well.
Has to be his.
All the way from Greece, he drove to the Czech Republic.
Setting up for a new feature table. Beautiful stage setup at King's. The grind is on. And what a feature table we have for you. Highlighted, of course, by that name you see at the bottom of the chip counts. Victor Blum, Isildur is in the arena.
Finally making his mark. I don't dare say he's short. You do start with 100,000 in chips, but he's got more than 100 big blinds at this stage.
He has more than $5.7 million in career live tournament earnings. Coming off a nice run in the Diamond High Roller and the 50K. Finishing in 5th, making the money.
He had a heck of a World Series of Poker in the United States this summer.
10 cashes at the series in Vegas.
He's doing much of the same over in Europe.
3 final tables. 1, the 1500 dealer's choice. 2, the 50K. 3, the 100K. The resurgence of Isildur is real. So we welcome you all back to WSOP's YouTube channel. Thank you all so much for being with us. Brent said it, 100K starting stack for this. The Bolkich and Shields with more than 150K. Marquette, Kruger, Bedell, Wintersberger, and Blum round out this featured table. 507 entries.
Quiz
yesterday
time.
In day one. All right. In which year did WSOP Europe move to Kings in Rosvedov? Now we aren't handed the answers to these. You guys in the chat fire off your guesses. I'll say 2017.
I'm going 2019.
Oh. Is it too late to change mine?
Yes.
Okay. 2017. Locked in.
Come on.
Got it. Never wanted to change it. Not about me, but I am the best.
7 years running.
Now this is style. Tom Bedell.
I mean, my God. What an outfit.
The hat, the jacket, scarf.
Use it for... Yeah.
There comes Victor. One of the things I love most about him, watching him play, it moves quite quickly.
Yeah.
No, don't forget it.
And flops a king.
That was before.
These chairs are much comfier. I want to take the chair with me.
Oh, interesting. Check, check, flop. Then the ace peel's turning. But they're going to fire and get Victor off of the king.
Nice.
Ooh, very nice.
One way to do it with the queens. Tom Bedell.
Where do you even find a sweatshirt or jacket like that?
No. That's more than $3.5 million career live tournament earnings. The Norwegian. That's not me whistling along to the music, just want to clarify. But I'd consider it if I was there.
Is that you wiggling the mic?
It's also not me.
And a bunch of nines for Marquette.
I adjust my,
Okay.
yeah.
Look at the clock. The main, more than 80 entries today. Some work to do to get to yesterday's stellar number of 507, but satellite's still running. Ace king and ace king.
And just a click back to 3K from Marquette.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Now let's get some
Ginger
chips
beard.
this way. This side of the table.
Just
right?
call.
Gonna be part of it or not? Huh?
You can. You if you. Yeah. Just don't. Yeah.
Apocalypse says, bet you clowns have never even been to Kings. Okay, I mean, that seems a little harsh. You are right. We have not, but just a little aggressive. I love Kings. I was just talking about the music playing, and it's awesome, and I want to be there next year.
Yeah. Maybe he's not talking to us.
Oh, my bad.
But the chat.
Oh, well, no, I will stick up for my friends in the chat as well. They are not clowns. Says you're working for Kings, not WSOP. Wow.
Huh?
Maybe focus on the correct chat. Poker Room Kings on Twitch. Okay, well, that's not going to entice us to go to a different channel.
Apocalypse says maybe some anger issues to deal with.
Seems like it. My good God.
I mean, when your name is Apocalypse, it sort
yeah,
of
you're pretty angry.
sort of telling.
Ace king.
Ace king.
Bruno says people are really aggressive. This much is true.
Nice hand. You're supposed to have ace queen.
Well, it doesn't get much more exciting than that hand to kick off our coverage of this new feature table.
No, it does not, Jeff. Another chatty bunch. Apocalypse does not have anger issues, by the way, he's pointing out.
Oh.
He's just someone who's been involved heavily for 3 years.
Yikes. So are we working for him?
I don't know, but I don't know. The only thing he should get involved with is therapy.
Pattern reminds me of like a race, like
Like the checkered flag.
Yeah. Race to get all the chips.
Well, we're going to get action if everybody keeps getting dealt ace king.
That's true. I mean, maybe everybody just will get dealt ace king.
Is this real?
Paul has it, along with Kruger. Apocalypse says, just a shame our regular commentator Dan had to miss this. Thankfully, Dan will be back on comms next week for the IPS main event.
That's must see, the IPS.
Come on!
He's kicking for what? Oh, what is going on here?
We just had ace king versus ace king. Now we have ace king versus ace king versus ace king. How?
Well, if the money goes in, I'm taking Jack 9. A cold 4-bet from Ginger Fluff.
Wilhelm makes the call.
Weird. Nobody flops a pair.
How? Ace king, just a drawing hand. Proof here.
The power of the aggressor in these situations. It's a world, I suppose, in which both players are content to just get the showdown with ace king high. Shields is in a weird spot where you might consider continuing to build a pot for the times you're up against a hand like 2 jacks, 2 nines, trying to force folds.
At 6,300.
While also targeting what could be a shared hand.
$7,300. That is called. Turn is a 4. Thought the ace was coming.
I did not.
Oh.
Nor did I think a king was coming. Last I checked, very few left in the deck. Another player also had ace king and is out. remains an interesting scenario for Shields. If we bet again, we are absolutely trying to target those middling pairs. The nines, the jacks. This time I'm going to just sort of shut it down.
River 10.
And I don't necessarily think that if he had aces or kings, he would play the hand any different. You start to be a little concerned about pocket tens being present. Of course, now the 10 on the river, much less concerned, only fearful of quads. Oh, look at...
Oh, reaching.
Look at this.
And firing 17,000.
Maybe some recognition from Ibaleb saying, I think we could have the same hand. I'm going to try and force him out. As played, I don't suspect he really has any tens unless it's all four of them. We haven't seen much out of him yet. Maybe he could have a hand like Jack-10 suited, 9-10 suited, where he was 3-betting out of the small and then calling the cold 4-bet from Ginger Fluff. Well done.
Gets the folds. Nice pickup.
Pocket nines.
Ace queen, ace king.
Forrest Ebolhab.
You'll find out in an hour. Tell me, I'll tell you.
Good fold.
Ebolhab had a great run at the Colossus at WSOP Europe this year. Finished 134th.
More likely jacks than queens.
I'm sure it was tense.
Raise. 2-5.
You had jacks?
2,500 at this 300, 600 level on the Frenchman.
Yeah.
Robbie Stacks, did Ostet bust? No, did not. Just switched our feature table. We'll keep tabs on Lena.
And that grand jackpot behind them, which is up to more than 16,100 euros.
Yes, it is. Will anybody hit the jackpot
that's a great
while we're
question.
on air? I think you got to play it, though. I don't see anybody seated.
Yeah, now's the time.
Maybe Cabral will get in there and fire.
I could see it. Take a look at what we have going on at our outer tables. Ivan Banic.
I just see Nikki P in the background
there
getting
we
a
go.
massage. Look at him, loving
Nikki
life,
P.
the American. Not sure who Ivan was.
Banic, fourth on Croatia's all-time money list.
There it is.
Has a ring from Razvedov. Won the circuit main for more than 250K.
We're keeping an eye on him.
No black.
No blacks?
Thank you.
To you, babe. Great music.
Yes, it is, Jeff. Fantastic tunes. It's keeping you on your toes, isn't it?
It really is.
You're thinking about cutting a rug right in here.
Yep.
Now, do you consider yourself a good dancer?
Not really.
I could see you being a good dancer. Kind of squirrely fella.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I feel athletic out there.
Little shimmy.
Dance floor.
Yeah. A lot of rhythm.
Great line dancer.
Yeah.
Just more the freestyle. Not really. I can't really pull it off.
Well, isn't all dancing freestyle?
I mean,
I guess
well,
line
not
dancing,
line dancing.
has a cadence.
Wisco Bear, no, not another Coyote Ugly reference. There's some good line dancing.
Cool.
You ever been to a Coyote Ugly bar? Do they still have those?
You know, I can't say that I have.
Did you ever? You never went?
No, I've never been.
Huh. What about y'all in the chat? Mostly international groups, so.
Was
guessing
there
not
only
many.
one, or was it like a franchise?
No, it was a
or-
franchise. They started to franchise them. A lot of different Coyote
All
Ugly
after
bars.
the movie?
I think so.
Wow.
Or was the movie based on the bar and then they went from there?
That's
don't
when
know.
you know you've got a hit. And this is when you know you've
That's
got
a
a
hit.
straight. Marquette buries the biscuits.
River, another 9. Alex, yes, I've been in Nashville. The Nashville one's got to be great.
Isn't everything great in Nashville?
Yeah, probably.
I have actually been to that city.
Great city.
Yeah. Went for March Madness.
Oh, nice. Justin, they added in Panama City. Okay. Brian, never been, but I believe they're still a thing. Good to know. $10K with the straight from the Frenchman.
The Orangemen thinking about it. Top pair, top kicker on this board. We don't have a heart in our hand, so we feel like we could call, right? We beat the missed flushes. It's ambitious.
I'm tired and I wanna go to bed.
Whoa. Where'd that come from?
Who is
that
that? Is that the crazy jacket guy?
Yeah, I think.
He's tired, and didn't they just start?
Yeah, I hate waiting. You're playing too slow for me.
Oh, okay. Call him
It's
out.
a load. We don't have time banks. I hate not having time banks.
Attaboy.
Making his opinion known.
And this table,
but I've been involved.
and this table, we always use time banks.
Yeah, I think it probably should be time banks too.
I see that.
Don't tell me we've got a table full of tankers. I know Victor's not one of them. This
He's
guy
not.
moves quickly.
He is not. We certainly know, even though we haven't seen much of him yet, that Bedell is not one.
Sounds like Ginger Fluff here has
Brandon Shields
been accused of maybe tanking a little bit.
Does appear to be the case.
4,000.
So you're going to come after me, I'll come after you. 3 bets with the ace-9 suited. Austin Jones Poker in the chat, poker commentators that don't hardly talk about poker. We can't all be Austin Jones Poker.
Austin Jones Poker. Bam. Yeah. Sure, he's a great player.
You put poker in the YouTube username. You're all about it, which I do respect. Love the game.
Love the game, just horrible
but you gotta,
at it.
You got to let us just talk about Coyote Ugly once in a while. Oh, ace 8-7 with 2 diamonds.
My.
And these two who are on that collision course.
Yeah, this isn't going to be your traditional fender bender. We're looking at total carnage, potential train wreck. There will be casualties.
The check raised to 10.5K.
Do you have any diamonds?
Yeah, has a few of them.
Getting nervous.
There's another.
Oh, boy.
The 4 of diamonds on the turn. But Dell's still firing the dream spot for Brandon.
Small bet, 5K into 30. Probing. And now with the nuts.
Shields just calls. River another 4.
I don't blame Bedell for betting here, right? You're targeting the ace-jack, ace-queen, ace-king types of hands.
Many of which would have 3-bet pre.
Now Shields, what do we do? Got the ace-high flush, paired board. This guy's bet every single street. Are you at all concerned about being up against a house? This is very player dependent. I would hate to leave any value on the table. It almost feels like you have to raise. If he calls, he's just worried about pocket 8s, pocket 7s, right? It's never aces full. And just notoriously tanking the reputation that we heard from Bedell.
Call.
Just call.
Wow. Bedell's going to be confident after that until he sees this. About a 74K pot goes in Brandon Shields' direction.
I was sure I was ahead.
Call if I go all in?
Maybe.
Or
You will never know.
If I ace 5 of diamonds, I'd have gone all in.
Yeah.
I think I want you to have the 9 of diamonds. That will flush. I don't know. Maybe I should go all in then.
Thank you for leaving.
You convinced me you were strong on the flop, though.
I was.
It's easier to have a set than a 2-pair.
Yeah. No, it's normal just to call there. Normally, I only call you if I have a full house. So it's normal just to call.
Shields up to more than 166K. Bedell down to about 60.
Just in case.
Mm. 1200.
Isildur, ace queen. Up to 6,500.
Oh.
Dow calls with the ace-8 suited.
Maybe I get my money back.
Volkic in there.
This guy's great.
King, queen, 6. Good for Volkic.
Problems for Isildur.
How much you playing?
Turn 9.
I think they're just hoping this goes check. I'm curious if Volkic is going to try and get a little value for that king. He does. And it is so small.
5,600.
Such an annoying spot. You're being laid a tremendous price, but you just feel like your hand is rarely, if ever, good. What do we beat? Have to be like 5-6 of hearts. Ace 10, ace jack. It's never a queen. Jack 10 would have got there. And of course, we're just worried about the king. Very nice.
Very nice. Robert says, love that bet size by Lou Ferrigno. I see Volkic as a young Lou Ferrigno. Most certainly.
Well played, Robert.
Oh, I'm always racing, so prepare it here.
You can put it in.
I should, I will. I'm sure for that.
It's got a little drip on him, too. Look at the gold.
Really does.
Necklace, ring, bracelet, watch.
More of a fashion statement here at Kings than we see in the States.
An eclectic bunch.
Yeah.
Ah, lovely.
Very aggressive. He likes to squeeze when he see a couple of holes. He likes to do that. Sometimes we'll wake up with a hand. this direction, not in that direction.
Yeah, we have to change things around. I think I might have to go back to my old strategy.
All in.
Tough river.
I saw you.
Set of
in Bahamas.
nines for the German.
5-6 now.
Yeah,
10
Germany
years ago.
versus Germany
All
here
in,
as
all in,
Wintersberger
all
has the
in.
flush draw.
Like on 9.
It works, as long as it works.
Online,
Who's
easier.
second table?
Yeah.
Tournament. Click, click. Second bullet, third bullet.
Hands bullets. 100 key each.
The overbet here, 11,600.
It's kind of interesting. The overbet. Would he ever mix in some bluffs, some backdoor hearts with the overbet, while also with the value? And on this type of texture, you're almost guaranteed a call from all the two-pair type of holdings, right?
Your first trip to Bahamas.
Clean river for the nines.
3 of
And
diamonds.
you played like we heard about before. Keep the aggressive.
How much now?
You're hoping to be up against two-pair. Overbet turn, would he ever do it again on the river? Does not. Just hoping to get paid.
25K.
Sizable.
All right, do you have milk? Just right, so I can mix with the tea. Yeah, keep these. This was here already. Thank you.
More of a Summersburger kind of guy, not going to lie. Is
that so?
Yeah.
You folded the river?
Folded the river, yeah. Maybe he had 8s before, or 10s. Victor.
I love that the little graphic lights up on the bottom right.
Yeah.
Somebody's turn to act.
I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
Outstanding observation, Jeff.
Thank you. Kruger, 2 queens.
Ladies.
Vidal with the 8s, and we know he likes to see some flops.
I wanted revenge. Why?
Oh.
Sees a flop of 7-5-4.
This is a problem for the jacket man.
4,000.
In his mind, it's an overpair and a gut shot straight draw. It could just be all of it. Who knows? Let's see. Discipline, just call. Oh.
And turns a straight.
Yahtzee.
Kruger checks back quickly. More than 22K in the pot. How much here? It's like 16.
Oh, it's such a gross spot. for Kruger. Overcalled pre-flop, this type of texture, calls you on the flop, check, turn, and now you're facing a 16K bet. What is the bluff? Missed ace X of hearts? Can't be ace queen of hearts. We have that. It's got to be exactly like ace jack, ace king. Seems like ace king suited you would have heard from again pre.
You bluff me?
Yeah, to your point, hard to find too many bluffs.
Excellent fold.
Let's go of the queens correctly.
It was rebuy time.
Nice hand.
Thank you. I was ready for a rebuy though.
Well, Tom Bedell currently has more than $3.5 million in earnings. Can we bring the Kings music back for these?
I kind of like when they go to just pure silence. You know it's an important drop.
Catches us off guard. Norwegian. Great fashion. How long do you think this one will be up for?
Well, I'm a slow reader.
Just messing with director David. Can put up as many graphics for us as he wants. Bedell finished 5th here at the 25K GG Millions.
It'd be great if he went back to another graphic momentarily that just says, Jeff Platt is an asshole.
988. Open ender for Shields. Jacks are best.
Nice to see Apocalypse still with us in the chat, by the way.
Oh, yeah. What's he have to say?
He's just letting everyone, a lot of qualifiers from Kings. Also informing folks that there's another Twitch stream.
There is.
Yes.
But it's the exact same stream.
Same one.
But, yeah, watch us wherever you want.
Doesn't matter to us. But if you are here with us on YouTube, on the World Series of Poker YouTube channel, click that thumbs up, the like.
Do the same on all the Kings channels, too.
Back to the tank we go.
Anthony says, bro, get this tanker off the table. Is there going to be a world someday in which somebody's taking too long and it's just, boom, you're gone?
It's the young heroes don't help themselves in these instances. They get targeted for this.
Right. The reputation is that. Of course, it doesn't mean every young European player tanks.
No, but it doesn't help when it's actually happening right here during the main event at this feature table. Americans are just as guilty.
Oh, so true. I don't really think Shields has been that bad. Anyway.
He really hasn't been that bad. Yeah. Going for a big bluff, stepping into it, though. Kruger cannot fold this hand. I don't think. It's an under-the-gun open. You've got 2 jacks. If you've got an 8, bless you. If you've got queens plus, pay him the money. Really giving it some thought. Maybe worried about 9's full.
Folded queens correctly. Can he call with jacks correctly? To your point, just not many 8s exist. There is that call. Kruger will show down the winner to drag a pot of 63K.
Glad I didn't have tens. Because I knew I lost when you called.
Klaus Kruger from Oldenburg, Germany. Finished 164th in the mini-main this year, Brett.
I like Klaus.
Me too.
Brother of Freddie.
You see it on the television. I put you on ace, king, ace, queen, ace, jack, king, queen. And then it's easy to bet.
Big day for Daniel Negreanu, huh?
Is that right?
It's his fantasy hockey draft
Oh,
day.
he's more.
He loves this. Loves this. Loves this.
He's been in it for, what is it, 20 plus years?
Yes,
With the same
96.
group. And for him, he's more passionate about this than almost anything. It's not about the money, it's about the pride.
They start with a junior draft, then they go on to a free agent auction.
Take it.
Fantasy hockey.
How many fantasy hockey leagues are you in? I know you're
None,
you're in how
yeah.
many fantasy football ones?
7.
And so you just wait to join the fantasy hockey leagues till last minute?
Well, I don't know what's happening in hockey.
Gotcha. Put the puck
My
in the
only
net, you
hockey
say.
experience is when you and I go with
Yeah.
Daniel to the
Which
hockey
is
games,
awesome.
which is incredible. Outside of that, I might catch a Knights game on TV here or there. I don't know what's happening. I don't know the positions, players. Then you got these junior drafts, like a farm league system.
It's 15, right? It raises to 1,500.
Potential collision here. King Queen suited out of the small blind for Ginger Fluff versus the legend Victor Blum.
Blum, one of the shortest stacks here, but still plenty deep. The 3-bet is to 7K.
Sizable.
Blum starting about 70, 80 bigs.
The really annoying part is if you're ever 4-bet in these spots and you just have to fold King Queen suited, which
Yeah.
is exactly what
Which
we're
is
looking at
painful.
here. It's like, why didn't I just call?
This direction. Boo.
The old way works better.
Like
What's
the
the
3-bet
old way?
there,
Just
just
move all in?
All in
ran
every
into
pot.
the goods.
Sometimes he has a hand.
But the difference here is 10K. Normally it's 100.
So that's probably the one hand that just Can rip it in there on you. There is the defending champ. Max Neugebauer won the main last year here in Rozvadov. An absolutely epic hero call to end it. One of the best calls of the year.
See how tall he is sitting in that chair? He's really
gets a
about
really
7
high,
feet tall. I'm
really
not
high
kidding.
seat.
6'9", 6'10".
These chairs are so uncomfortable.
Yeah, I agree. Arms at the table, everything.
That was from day 1A. Max found the bag, 150K.
They're trying to make them comfortable.
1.5 million euros last year. That's nice.
Direction. It works. Now it's your turn. Okay.
Who's your...
All right, well, speaking of him, what was his former profession? Baseball player? Basketball player? Soccer player or swimmer? You mentioned his height. Or are we just trying to throw you off there? I'm going to say basketball player.
I'm going B.
Yeah.
Let us know in the chat.
B. Basketball player. Correct answer.
Nailed it.
Played in the pros in Europe, most recently for BC Vienna and Austria. Moto Rider commentators don't read the chat? No, of course we do. So look at Brandon Shields. More than $1.5 million in career live tournament earnings.
Rohit Reddypala in the chat. Is this a preview or we get the entire day? How about the entire
Okay, let's
day?
do it. What about tomorrow?
How about the entire day?
How about day 3?
Every moment.
Day 4?
All of it.
The final table on day 5?
Every single hand. Wire-to-wire coverage.
Scott, are we thinking the Foxens enter around level 6 or later? Well, Alex is already bagged a top 10 stack yesterday in 1A, but we are expecting to see Kristen Foxen at any moment now.
Victor out of there. Ace-9 suited.
Tea with milk? Tea with milk?
Yeah, black tea with milk and sugar.
So English of you.
Yeah, what can I say? I like a lot of teas, to be fair.
You know, the English folks really love their tea.
They really do. A lot of poker players, too. Now, even in the States, like, you're sitting by Osmus. He's ordering a tea every 2.5 hours.
Don't they usually do, like, the green tea with honey or... The English, so they love a cuppa. Some tea, a little sugar, milk. You heard Ginger Fluff asking for some milk for his tea. It's a different type of tea. To teach their own.
You a big tea guy?
I actually love tea. I like tea. Yeah.
Nice.
I like it the English way.
Yeah, you didn't have to clarify. I knew. A little more milk and sugar in there.
I don't mind a little green tea with honey, but I'd rather have...
Keyword honey.
A cuppa. Something about a tea bag. I just love it.
Oh, interesting. Shaolin in the chat responding to Moto Rider, and thank you all for the kind words. It's true, both Jeff and Hanks are really good. I just wish the Cuck joined the commentary too after being eliminated.
Maybe the
We're
Cuck
still
is-
trying to get him.
Yeah, if the Cuck can get here, happily at him.
Some diamonds out there.
Or maybe hearts.
Oh, I can see one.
Look at the chip counts. Bulkic. The Israeli more than 173K. Victor Blom bottom of this chip counts, but still, as you see, more than 85 bigs. Long, deep structure.
That's plenty. He likes to make things a little bit more challenging. Lose half your chips and then rebuild and take over the chip lead by the end of the night.
Final table, the 50K and the 100K at the World Series this past summer. The resurgence of Isildur. See the Poker News logo. Follow them for live updates. They are live. We are on a delay.
I think we've lost him. Oh, I thought Abeleb fell asleep. You ever nodded off at the poker table?
No. I don't think I've even been close to sleeping. You?
No. I have too much adrenaline.
I
Playing 100%
rarely
of
see
hands.
you tired anywhere.
I was a little tired this morning. What a flop for Adele, defending Queen 4 of hearts, open-ended with the flush draw. Abeleb has ace-9 with the ace of hearts. Typically, that would be his type of texture. Does go check. What?
The straight comes in. And Bedell leads for 3,500.
Boy, this is a tough lead. If you get raised, you're kind of sick about it. Maybe this works out where he just gets called. He does just get called. Okay. Heart hunting.
River, though, 8 of spades. A lot of cards in a row for Ebelheb.
Yeah, that's the world's longest straight.
I love that queen. Oh. And heart. Ay, mamma mia. Oh.
You're 7 cards straight.
What does that say?
The grind is on.
The grind?
The grind is on.
The grind is on.
It's not that hard to read. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Guys.
You know, a lot of parts of the world have never seen the cursive form of writing. It's just print when it comes to the American.
This kind of looks like print. But you're right.
Do they still teach cursive writing?
I sure hope so. That's all I write in
I'm
is
trying to
cursive.
think of my
you should
kids'
know.
homework, and my middle son is printing everything, which of course makes
that
sense.
makes
but
sense, yeah.
I think my oldest is also printing. I'm not sure if they've
No cursive, at least not yet.
A lot of cursing, but not a lot of
Yeah,
cursive.
right.
Nice fold, Patel.
Every hand is a good hand to lose a lot in the end.
Chat acknowledging, by the way, they don't teach cursive handwriting anymore. You know, that's a shame. What a beautiful form of writing. How else are you supposed to learn to sign an autograph? What are you going to print your autograph? Block letters?
It's a great point. I sign a lot of autographs, so thankful that I have cursive. Great background to rely on.
So when they ask you for a signature on any form of document,
yeah, what do you do?
You're printing?
Shouldn't be allowed.
I mean, most forms of signature I know are digital these days, and it's automated. That's what's wrong with the world. Everything is becoming automated.
Controversial take.
You know, the dock workers.
Yeah, I knew that was
very
coming next,
upset.
yeah.
What's happening there here in the U.S.?
Lovely hand, and I will lose in the river.
So what if they're 20 years behind the times? It's a tradition unlike any other unloading boats.
Folds the queen jack suited to the 3-bet.
You know, allegedly, these dock workers, they get paid more than doctors.
Look at the tournament clock. Got some work to do to catch up to yesterday's outstanding turnout of more than 500 entries. I didn't know King's Casino was 2 stories.
Maybe more than 2. For all we know, Jeff, we've never been there. Perhaps Apocalypse here in the chat, the representative of King's Casino. He's worked there for 3 years, so he would know how many stories is King's Casino. Would be a wonderful trivia question as well.
Gary bets. Oops.
A lot of controversy in the chat about the cursive writing. Eric Jakobsen says, "Who are you telling us what's wrong with the world?" Wow,
Just another arrogant American, huh?
Yeah.
Eric?
I like to see Eric spelled E-R-I-K. Goes both ways, Eric.
Respect.
It's creative, Jeff, with the K. I've even seen the CK.
Says they went on strike for a raise in more vacay. You Europeans know all about that. All right, everybody just calm down out there.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that take. I mean,
America versus the
icon from
Europeans
Greece at our
rivalry.
table was, suggesting that they love to chill.
Yeah, it sounded amazing.
Did you go for the EPT? What did you go for vacation?
I went for the married. Yeah. I went.
This year?
No, few years ago.
I think the location is the same, right? I've never been before.
Yeah.
Moto Rider. What do docks have to do with poker? Well, apparently you've
question.
never heard of boats, which is what Wintersberger and Ebeleb are attempting to do with sixes and sevens, making a boat. Both players now, Shields and Blom, have king-queen suited. They could make a boat or a flush. Just a pair will do as well, Jeff, in this game.
Great response. Blow him out of the way. Wintersberger, the sixes.
Will not pursue the mark of the beast.
The sevens. Into the muck.
I mean,
wow. The king-queen suited sixes and sevens.
Just infinitely
all
deep.
Fold.
I'm
You're
in there with like all
of them.
pairs. Suited connectors. Isn't that the point? You play those hands when you're extraordinarily deep, whereas when you become shallow, then you're just out.
Then it's a little different.
What do
Sure.
we have going on here? Just everyone knitting sweaters together? How about a little gamble,
Get in there,
fellas?
guys.
Let us see three. We at least want to play and watch along with you. Victorson, yeah, ace-10 suited, shoot it right into the jacks for Wintersberger.
Calls. Shields with the eight.
And Ginger Fluff's another decision with a raise and a call in front. He's had a lot of spots.
Yeah.
I don't think he's unnecessarily
I agree.
tanking He just has these cuspy scenarios, and here navigating by just calling the 2-8s.
Bolka chase 10 of the offsuit variety into the muck. Go three-handed to this flop.
Jacks survive for now. Until
turn is the ace.
A dreadful sight for Wintersberger.
And for Shields, maybe thinking he had a hint of a chance.
Still does.
John Berriman in the chat. No gamble, no future. That's right, John.
You know
week
what's
on Poker
good, John. Yeah. New season airing now, just saying.
Also, just saying, if you fold king, queen suited or sixes or sevens pre, you're ejected from the show.
Not never allowed to play. Yeah.
Norwegian, Scandinavian thing. But it's not sweet. It's lakris begalis.
I suppose a candidate to maybe put in a raise, I think is what Wintersberger was considering. Can have all the Jack 10 there. Just remember, as played, it was just call. Pre was not a 3-bet. Jack 10 suited would have made some sense. And for Shields, this would be awfully ambitious. I don't think call is within question unless we give Victor credit for taking smaller pairs and bluffing, which is reasonable. A hand like 2 5s, 2 6s. A bizarre bluff catcher of sorts. This would be heroic. Maybe not considering calling. His hand does not interact with the board in any way, shape, or form. It's more range versus range, right? You're just repping 2 pair straights. But given the body language, I don't think raise is coming. It's bluff catcher decision time.
Suspicious fold.
Few of those.
Yeah, pocket sixes. I usually just snap fold there, but I just felt suspicious for some reason.
Thank you. Oh, back at the re-entry desk, Andy setting up Nicholas Ostedt.
We got a rebuy and a beer on our hands. I love this guy.
Respect. Or it's a Perrier.
I'm going to keep saying it's a beer.
Ostedt busted to Christoph Panetti's ace-queen. Both had a queen on a queen-high board. Ostedt had queen-jack. And Lena is back in the mix. 1 re-entry per flight. Can enter tomorrow during day 2 for the first few levels.
So you can actually get in the first few levels on day 2 of the main. And do you also have a re-entry within that time frame?
I do think so, yes.
That's the way to go.
In theory, you could go 6 bullets.
Yeah. Just make it a 60K.
Well, it's not advised.
But knowing what I know now, thanks to your insight, as we see the 8-4-3 rainbow flop and a little bit of action, I would expect a large turnout for that final,
I think so
call
too.
it flight, that second day, being able to buy in not once but twice.
The WSOP Europe main record is 817. I think
It's
considering
within
we had
reach.
507
Yeah,
yesterday,
it's
that
within
means
reach.
we're up to 600 when you include today's flights. We still have satellites running, still all the reentries. To your point, the day 2 registration. We get there.
I don't know if I saw this correctly, but it looks like the chat may be agreeing with what I'm going to say. Otavio, this guy just limped 9-8 off Ebaleb, and also was the same one that folded
point.
7s last to act in that spot.
That's an interesting
We've
one.
got ourselves potentially someone quite special. Keep an eye on that wild card. What was the guy's name that final tabled the main event that wore the crazy jacket and the hat? Ended up coming out as a bit of a nut job years later.
Somebody in the chat will get it for sure.
You know who I'm talking
yeah,
about,
of course.
right? Anyway, Padel, the jacket, triggered the memory. John was the name. I forget. John, no, yeah. Come on, chat. Step up to the plate here. King 4 going to deliver the dirty bad beat to the 2 queens. John Hasp.
John Hasp, yes.
Hasp, yes. Thank you, Jay Seppi. Little value for the King 4. Looks like the payoff pitch. Yeah. Yeah, Padel's got a little Hesp in his step.
I love this game.
Should we check his social media posts?
I don't think I want to, yeah.
Just in case.
I'm not wrong, though, right? He kind of was.
No, you're right. You
ended up
are
being-
spot on. I mean, he was like the poker world's most beloved figure, right?
And then
at the
all
time
of a
his main
sudden
event
just
run.
went nuts.
I got it in the main the next year against him with jacks versus his aces and got there.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Maybe that's where it
wasn't
all
thrilled, and
started
then
to fall
yeah,
apart
it
for Hesp.
doubled.
Did he swear at you?
No, he was fine. I think he complained to some reporters. Have we seen him at the main event in the last, post-COVID? era?
You know, call me crazy. I don't think so. Nor do I think he'll ever make a run like that again.
Well, that
There's
part,
a good chance
I don't
we
think
just
is a hot
don't
take.
see him. Yeah.
Played great, though.
Well, think he was getting involved with a movie, if I recall correctly.
Wow. About him or another topic?
No, it was poker. I don't know. I just remember small pieces of the story post main event run. One of which he was, you know, kind of out there cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, which is a great cereal.
Oh my God. Some Cocoa Puffs?
And then
mixed
something with
the
a movie.
goulash?
Yeah.
16,197, by the way, on the progressive, if y'all are keeping track.
Nobody's hit it.
No, it's still live.
A lot of value in that machine.
A lot of value.
Where's Kessler? Does
Yeah,
Kessler
Kessler
travel
should be
out
there,
to
yeah.
Europe?
He's been here before for sure.
Yeah. Maybe he's not a fan of the goulash. You know, he's a very particular foodie.
Yeah.
Loves a nice piece of dry chicken. Orders the mac and cheese with no cheese.
Queens and sixes for the Frenchman. 3 to the Royal for Bedell in the gutter.
Apocalypse, are you still in the chat? Can we get an update on the progressive slot machine there in Kings? How
That's
often?
the Kings expert. He should
Yeah.
know.
Does it hit often?
Because it is probably so often within view.
Bless you. You're welcome.
Didn't know they could hear us until now.
Are we on the quest for a gutter ball?
Bedell not done with the King 10.
He may have some ill-advised intentions about bluffing river diamonds.
Ill-advised is right, especially when the river fills Marquette up.
If he does, we will say good game to Bedell. I would imagine he goes for all of it. There's 41,000 out there. Just check. Maybe he was just feeling it, you know, the jack ball.
For 15K.
Could have thought the king had some equity if he collided with a pair. Was not the case.
Pocket freeze.
Of course.
Please don't give me more premium cards.
Premium's a strong word for that holding on the turn.
Every time. Queens, jacks, fold, 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 lose, lose, lose.
King
3
10.
times queens.
Well, we've got ourselves a victim.
Weird, I've never seen a poker player complain about card distribution before.
No complaining here from Bulkic. Ace king off.
Zach says you can buy style, but you can't buy skill. That's from Zach, not from us. Just from Zach in the chat.
Well, fair. Yeah. Doesn't matter what part of the globe the main is in, you're going to find a lot of value in those fields. It's probably worth $60,000 if you're a player like Foxen. I'm not suggesting he's going to be in for 60, but, you know, you're just going to keep playing this thing. How can you not? This looks to be like extraordinary recognition from Victor Blum. He knows the 8s are good. Trying to deny equity from these types of hands does pick up the pot.
Give me 5 in black.
I guarantee you the next video we show from out in the field, you know, outside of this feature table, will be your favorite of the day. It's a guarantee. How's that for a tease?
Okay.
And you not meaning the chat, you meaning Bren Hanks. Just throwing that out there.
All right. I don't even know where to begin.
So many possibilities.
How do you have insight to such
I've
videos,
got the
Jeff?
connections from our incredible GG team working in Korea and Roswell.
Is there like a collection of mallards inside the resort?
Good one.
You know,
that'd be a good one as Bedell begs for a fold.
If not, I have to go to the cashier and play more. Buy more chips. No.
well, ace jack suited. Too pretty, too good. Let's see 3.
Seven deuce deuce, no diamond.
Collection of mallards on the flop, and so far so good for Bedell. Gonna fire everything but the 25K chip that he has remaining.
Bye-bye. One chip and one chair should be enough. You don't pay for that.
Leaves that 125K chip behind, so yes, it would be enough.
So relaxed
before
yet
dinner, boy.
so uncomfortable at the same time.
Heard him say it right before dinner break.
Oh.
Nice bluff. Very nice.
Hey.
One more hand.
Let's fold the ace jack.
I need one more hand. All in.
Wrong suits on the flop from me. Wrong suits.
Ah, okay. I'm glad it was wrong suits. I didn't have any suits.
If you had a pair, it's tough to have suits, right?
I did not have a pair either. But I was ready to take a long break.
We play some minutes more.
I'm still ready for a long wait.
I guess.
Wintersberger, the deuces.
Impossible.
Is this the hand you were talking about?
No, I don't know anything about any hands. It's a video
Is this
outside
the moment?
the feature table. No.
You know I love burgers, mallards. Looks like the final hand before break. Put it out there.
Queen Jack 8.
Are they just going to play for all of it?
That's hard to foresee.
Fold.
Marquette folds. And that'll take us to break. Brent, there it is. The buffet.
Oh, wow. Lettuce, tomato. Is that the goulash?
Dine
No,
like a
salad.
king.
Look at that. Look at the.
Oh, my. The meats.
Oh, yeah. Now
Oh,
we're talking.
fantastic.
There we are.
All available to the
Oh,
players
yes,
for free at
yes.
King's Casino. Oh, we got some pizza.
I didn't
Pile
know
it
they
on
had
there,
pizza
baby.
in the Czech
Pile it
Republic.
on.
Look at
Different
that.
flavors. Nice dining area. You can dine with your friends or enemies, or
Outstanding.
just eat alone like I do.
You were
Anyway,
right. I
we're
love
off,
it.
We're off to dinner
Yes.
break.
Goulash.
We'll catch you guys a little less than 30 minutes. Stay with us. Thank you so much for watching the World Series of Poker Europe main event presented by GG Poker.
Right? Oh yeah? Yeah. WSOP Europe 75.9. Section B.
Yeah, I mean, to me, my guess would be there are a lot of players out there. There are a lot of athletes out there that banter, talking crap to their opponents is part of their game.
Yeah.
It gets under their opponent's skin, but I also think it kind of gets them in the zone. And I suspect that's the same with this guy right here, Martin Cabral. I think this is what he needs to do to play his A game.
Absolutely, and I think he's eliciting real reactions from his opponents. When he asked Chrissy a question about her chip stack earlier, she did not respond in the most monotone way. He might have picked up something there. We don't know.
Yeah, we forget sometimes. We like to think of a lot of these poker players as, solver robots, but they're anything but. I mean, these are human beings.
Absolutely.
Final table, sorry. Today. You wanna see. Ace King. Ace King, offsuit.
I pulled Ace Queen.
I think you are an amazing player. You agree with me? You agree with me?
I guess you were cheering against me, so.
No, never.
You did.
I'm your biggest
got the
fan.
9 of diamonds to come.
I think I'm your biggest fan.
Maybe. Maybe number 2.
I think you are an amazing player.
Thank you.
You agree?
That you think that?
No, if you agree with the statement. Do you?
If the players are talking, we'll do our best to lay out so you can hear them.
No, 6 million. 6 million.
Chidwick's not going to say much. He'll let his chips do his talking.
That's usually what he does, and it seems to work out for him. Looking down at the Cowboys.
Yep. Cabral, I want to say, is probably second in chips right now with 4.3 million. 3-bet here from Chidwick.
This was my quickest decision ever. I break my record. It was 0.6 seconds, now 0.2. I broke my record.
Oh,
Good
wow.
play, eh?
Everything going Cabral's way.
Like snap.
We're only about 10 hands into our coverage today.
Even Victor smiles.
We've already had an elimination.
Such a boring game, this poker.
Classically
boring
frustrating
game,
spot for Stevie here.
Yeah, and 81 quips from one Martin Cabral.
Can you help me? How much is this, Stevie? Can you count it? Thanks you. Thanks.
Fairly quick check by Stevie here.
Yeah, Cabral's going to check it back.
I like this. Ace-6, not traditionally a hand that can get 3 streets in a 3-bet pot. So, we're gonna throw a check in somewhere. Why not on the flop?
Yeah, I mean, ace 5-5, rainbow. You're either way ahead or you're way behind, right?
Absolutely.
Is the queen concerning for Cabral?
Certainly. I think that, Stevie's got a lot of queens in there. Also, if Stevie has the sort of hand that's saying, I want to check the flop, but it's still a value hand, a lot of those outside of pocket kings are something like pocket queens or an ace, in which case now they're just chopping on all the aces. It's a very board-changing type of card. Let's put it that way.
Oh, wow. And how does Chidwick navigate this? He went from, I hope I can get the showdown, maybe my kings are good, to, oh, my kings are definitely good.
Mm-hmm. It's
How
an
do I get
interesting
value?
card because it feels like it's more Stevie, but one might imagine that Stevie would have put in a bet himself between the flop and turn, or a raise against such a small bet on the turn. So really the only hand that improves would be something like pocket kings. Technically, king-queen improves, but it still loses to an ace. So I'm not sure if this is the type of card that Stevie wants to be leading out on too often. Pocket kings is a real chunk of the type of hands he would play this way.
1.3 million in the pot.
He is going to find this lead, though. He just does not trust Cabral to bet an ace himself on the river.
Yes, yes. Another one of these. Thank you.
And in fairness, and I could be wrong, I feel like Cabral probably would have checked that river back.
I think he might have. Cabral is actually pretty careful in these situations.
Yeah. I mean, what's he getting called by at that point?
Yeah. Now, if you're Cabral, you're thinking about what bluffs can Stevie have here? Does he ever play pocket jacks like this? Maybe.
Wow.
Can I see that?
Really nice laydown, by the way.
Can I see that?
So Chidwick up to 3.3 million, Cabral back down to 3.8 million.
Good river?
Really nice laydown there.
Pocket kings.
Good river?
What else can I have?
I think pocket kings, yeah. Maybe you think I'm too smart, which I am.
Just very well-respected member of the poker community. And we are off. The final table is underway, and Mustafov picks up aces right out of the gate.
That's one way to start a final table.
I stealing your big blind from under the gun. Yeah.
So of the 6 players at this table, if you're doing the math, and we showed you all the graphics, so hopefully you guys did this at home, we only have 3 players without a bracelet. Our chip leader, Suzrat Husu. The man with aces right now, Mustafov, who is 3rd on the all-time Bulgarian money list.
Wow.
And
Mr. Blum.
Yes,
As
Victor
you
Blum.
mentioned.
And look at this, right?
Wow.
Hand 1 of our final table. What? Cabral could be out.
He very well could be.
I mean, it's 24 big blinds.
Does he just call here? Was that all right?
What?
He found. Yeah, I mean the under the gun raise is quite strong. He's decided he'll at least sort of slow play his hand, if you will. It's a bit of a pot control, a bit of a slow play. It's sort of saying, if we get it in here, I don't love the range that I'd be up against, so I'm just going to see a good flop.
5-3 rainbow, yeah? 300. Bravo, Bulgaria. Bravo.
I love Cabral now. He's so entertaining.
Unbelievable. Jack 5-3 rainbow. Normally I would go all in, but
You just call, yeah?
I just call because I like you. I don't want to bust you.
You're not
Please.
possible to bust me.
Don't do anything stupid, okay?
Maybe next game you're possible.
Please don't do anything stupid, okay? Please.
Oh my!
Wow. Well, now he wishes he had gone all in at some point in this hand.
Well, I mean, he might get it all in anyway. I mean,
he certainly could.
They're not that deep. How many of you in the chat would have played queens the same way? Raise your hand. Okay, now put your hand down. You're all liars.
Bubbly, yeah? Bravo, Ferry.
At least 99% of you are liars.
Kristen, yeah? What the fuck? Queen Jack 3-5. Rainbow. Almost.
Martin can't believe it.
Okay.
He is the stone nuts.
How much?
625,000. There will be 2.4 million in the pot. Cabral with only 1.4 behind.
Martin had better hope that a big brick comes off here. Because if some scary card comes off and Mustafov checks back the river.
What kind of scary card would slow him down? A jack?
Yeah, a king. I was thinking like a king of hearts.
10?
10 wouldn't be great.
Sorry, can I see your set? Thank you.
Cabral with just 1.4 million behind. That is not a brick. It's a king. And does it go check now?
I don't know. Is Martin thinking about leading?
Maybe a little concerned his opponent will slow down. What a way to kick off the final table.
Wow.
Enough? Enough?
This is going to make Martin feel bad when he sees what his opponent has.
Banana spiller.
You so bet.
Oh, bravo. 300 to bet on the flop.
You so bet, Martin.
Okay, bring more Faradin to the table, please.
Wow.
More Faradins. Unbelievable.
It was the minimum.
You play very good.
It's aces versus queens. You hit your 2-outer, you beat them. Okay, do you really need to do this now?
Yeah.
I'm happy you have queens.
Yeah? Why are you happy?
Because if somebody have queens, I double it.
Good for you.
That's a bit of a salty needle right there. He says if somebody else at the table had the queens, I would have had to double them.
Like I said, what is going on? It's like Cooler Central.
Ooh, and this is going in. You play some tight ranges in these situations, but
7 big blinds.
Yeah, Nicholas has 7.5 blinds. Stevie will certainly not be getting away from this one.
I mean, I still can't believe queens and aces didn't go all in.
Yeah, that was a wild one.
There's 24 bigs.
1-3 behind about, yeah?
I try to make a lot of predictions about how these hands will go. I could not have predicted that.
Yeah, I got out of the prediction best a long time ago. I'd rather just pick your brain and find out what you would do or what they should do or what they're thinking. Because, these guys, listen, they're the best in the world for a reason because we can't predict what they're going to do. Even when we see the cards.
Yeah, it turns out we really cannot.
Nightmare situation for Chidwick, but a great situation for Lena looking for a full double up, just 2 hands into our final table.
No 9, no 10.
Comunque ci sono tutti short, tutti 1.200.000, ma tutti 12-13 lui, io ne ho 60, cerchiamo quelli
33% of the time, this will be Lena 900's last hand.
I think that mustache has grown since the last time we saw Stevie a few moments ago. Doesn't it look like it's jettisoned outward?
It's perfect.
Slightly.
There's a queen.
Wow.
Queen in the window. Oh, what a king right behind it. What a tease.
We've had some wild window cards
What
throughout
a
this
tease.
tournament, Tuckman.
The queen, but the king sneaks in right behind. A 10 chops it up. A queen wins it for Chidwick. Otherwise, Chidwick will be down to 7 big blinds. The deuce of hearts on the river. Lena with the full double up to 1.8 million. Chidwick down to crumbs. He's got about 7 big blinds.
He could have something like pocket kings. I don't know. I don't know if he fires 100,000 on the turn with pocket kings. He could. Just getting that little tiny value extraction.
Or it could just be a matter of, I don't think you have much. I'm just going to put max pressure on you.
Exactly. It seems like the story leans more towards that type of thinking on the river than anything else. And that's why I would have liked to have seen just maybe a small tank with pocket twos just to consider what is this guy really up to.
Cabral also I think sometimes he irks some players because he's always constantly asking them, can you move your hand? Can you do this? He'll ask for counts over and over again.
You're over it before it's even on you.
Right.
You can't wait to fold.
Victor.
I can
Be
understand that
careful when you-
sentiment.
yeah? Be careful. Thank you. I haven't seen anything, but you know what I mean. Yeah?
Cabral telling Victor Blom to be careful. Apparently he's maybe showing his cards, and Victor Blom looks like he's already over it.
Yeah. Oh, wow, look at this. I thought Kamoski might come in for the 3-bet there. He finds the flat, and he'll be fairly happy about that.
Yeah, this is a dream scenario, though, for Chidwick, because I don't think either of his opponents can fold, right? I mean, this could very easily go raise, call, and he could triple up.
Or it could go raise, and then Cabral
Can you put the big chips up front?
re-raises to isolate.
Thanks.
Cabral.
Certainly could.
615.
Just kind of an awkward spot. I mean, I don't know.
It is an awkward spot.
I mean, you're getting such a good price. Pot's 1.2 million. It's 3.5. It's 350 to call.
No, I have to imagine Cabral's putting money in the pot. I just think he might make the minimum re-raise. Yeah,
Yep,
there
okay,
it is.
there you
So
go.
as to
Okay.
isolate the other player out of the pot.
What a dream scenario, though, for Chidwick, because, obviously, under normal circumstances, if he had more chips, he 3-bets the hands over.
Yeah.
But now he will get an opportunity to more than double up.
I was about to say, this is close to a triple anyways.
Yeah.
I guess he was the one who put the ante in, so.
Yeah, he gets it back, though.
Yeah. I'm not sure what Kamoski is thinking about here.
Yeah, I don't know either.
It's always kind of enticing to consider something heroic, because if you were to put in that 5-bet, right, and get Cabral out of the pot, you now pick up the dead 600K that Cabral's put in over Chidwick's stack, and you're now free rolling this all-in with Chidwick, where there's this.
But he only
big...
flatted small blinds first.
No, I agree that it doesn't make a ton of sense. But if you were to flat some strong hands in order to trap,
Right.
Stevie, or if you just don't believe Cabral and you
Yeah.
think he has a bunch of hands that are like Jack-9 suited where he just has to fold to the re-raise. Yeah, see, he's shaking his head. He really wanted to do it. This was a very cool hand, Tuckman. For an all-in for 6 big blinds, this was a super interesting situation.
Well, Stevie, tournament life on the line, as you can see. A little bit more than a 3-1 favorite. See if we get a sweat or not. I think so. That's pretty good. That's a pretty big sweat.
That's a huge sweat. This would have been a fun flop if.
Yeah, I mean, you had a top pair with a backdoor club draw instead, but we do have a gut shot straight flush draw. Queen of spades.
Oh,
bink.
Stevie dead on the turn.
He is. That's it. He's going to take the mic off, and that is it.
Brutal.
Eight players remain. We're still talking about the 9 of diamonds from earlier on.
Then you will be in good mood. Probably
Victor
not gonna
Blom,
happen, but I
severely short stack's going to go with it. He finds an ace. Just 5.5 big blinds. Has maybe a little bit of fold equity, right?
Definitely. At a final table,
yeah,
especially, 5 big blinds is more than enough to receive some folds. This will not be folding.
Yeah. We saw Foxen fold ace queen before. She's not folding it again.
One thing I will say about Chrissy, she picks up a lot of hands.
Yeah?
I'm not saying she doesn't play fantastic when she has those hands. Certainly not saying that isn't true.
Foxen all in, and Blom knows he's in trouble. Ooh, Cabral actually has a hand.
550?
Yeah, but Chrissy putting in 14 big blinds, I just don't think that he can even consider calling. It's closer than I'm letting on, but
I mean, it's 1.3 million to win 2.2.
I think.
And a chance to knock out 2 players.
Cork, please.
1-3-9.
there are so few hands that he is dominating, and there are a number of hands that she would shove that are dominating him.
Yeah, no, he's never ahead, but he's getting a really good price, and he can afford it.
Well, she might shove something like King 10 suited over Blom's jam. But yeah, there's very few of those, and there's a lot of hands that dominate him. And it's not a particularly good price because he has to win that main pot. He doesn't have as much equity in the main pot. And then the side pot, he's probably behind against the hands that she's shoving here. Well, not probably. He's behind the hands that are shoving here. He is getting a little bit of a parlay with the ante in the middle.
He's in the big blind, so he's already put 100,000 in. Again, there's 2.2 million in the pot. It's about 1.3 for him to call. 1.29 to be exact. And he's on a 5 million chip stack. We have 8 players remaining. And Victor Blom, by the way, is all in at risk. Isildur, possibly moments away from being out of this. Exit stage left.
How much I owe? 3?
He's going into the time extensions. I think he's sincerely thinking about this one, though, as opposed to the other ones where he was clearly Hollywooding.
Yeah, I don't think he would waste his time banks at this juncture.
Not that many of them, at
They're
least.
so important. I'm a little surprised that he's considering it this heavily. Oh, these chips are going in.
Yeah, he calls.
Wow.
No good.
Wow.
Royale flush.
That's semi-bad news for Chrissy.
Well, I mean, she goes from being 77% to winning the hand to now she's 40%.
Yeah, well, she's a little better for that big side pot, right?
Yes,
But
yes.
he's live. She doesn't love to see that. She'd love to just ISO Blom with 200K dead in there and just be way ahead.
Maybe you make money.
Yeah, she looks sick. I don't blame her. This is pretty gross for Chrissy.
Well, it might be really good. I mean, we got a 3.4 million chip pot. So the main pot is going to be about 1.75, we'll say. 1.8, then a side pot of about 1.6.
Already like losing, not sure.
There's an ace.
That's a good flop for Chrissy.
That is a very, very good flop for Christie. Now she's thrilled he called.
There's like
Absolutely.
some opportunities.
Only two aces left in the deck, and there's one of them, and Cabral drawing nearly dead. Oh, and there's a 4.
Wow. Well, now she's very happy that Martin called. She's actually going to make money in the hand.
Yes. Now she needs a queen to win it all or a 9 to win it all.
Very good call.
Otherwise, Blom is still in there at 1.8. She's in there at 1.6, and Cabral is down to 3.7. What a hand.
For split pot.
It's the 7 of clubs. Victor Blom finds a 4 on the turn and triples up. Foxen does add about 300,000 to her stack.
Wait, 5?
By the way.
And as I said, I told you, Jesse, you were wrong. Cabral's got to fold that.
Yeah.
Blinds are 6120. They're going to pop up to 8160 pretty soon. And at that point, you start doing the math and you realize we just don't have that many chips in play. Each player started with 1 million chips. We had 30 entries. Even with my limited mathematical skills, I can tell you there's 30 million chips in play.
That was pretty good, Zuckman.
Yeah, quick too, right?
Yeah.
Nothing gets by me. Foxen with ace 5.
All in.
And she is all in. Now just a question, do the blinds wake up with something?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Yes.
So this is about a, what, let's see, 13 and a half big blind shove?
Yeah. Somewhere in that vicinity.
14 big blind shove?
You generally tend to shove a lot of the offsuit aces that you're playing, and if you're doing some min raising, it's with some of the suited aces. When you reach a final table, things flip a little bit in that regard, but not always. Ace 5 off is just a great candidate for a bluff jam. You get a few better aces to call or to fold, I mean. And Ace-5 is just a particularly good low ace.
3,200,000.
Cabral re-raising. Mustafa.
Oh.
And there's another ace.
Yeah, seeing that ace is just brutal for Chrissy.
Yeah.
I don't think that she saw it, but, you know, as a viewer, as a fan.
Yeah, so pretty unlucky for Chrissy. She had ace-queen versus ace-4, hit her ace.
Or
The 4 on the turn keeps her having a big stack, and now just a few hands afterwards, her tournament life on the line. And we know one of the aces are dead.
But 9 of diamonds, okay? Okay? Okay, 9 of diamonds.
She can win with running queens, by the way.
Running queens? Okay. That's an option. A queen on the turn would be fun, right?
Yeah, why not?
Double, well, add some outs. We'll put it that way, not double. There's only one dead ace.
9 of diamonds.
This is tough.
The ace of hearts.
Yep. Ace of hearts would not help her now.
Oh, I have flush draw. I didn't see that. But 9 of
Cabral does
diamonds is
pick up
okay.
the flush.
5 bet.
Fox in one card away, and that is going to do it for 4 clubs on the river. And the 4-time bracelet winner will have to wait another day to win bracelet number 5.
I haven't heard that one, but probably. Sounds like something he would say. Leon.
Once they started offering bracelet events on GG Poker, I just assumed that Lena has one.
You're too humble.
But
to talk like
I could certainly be wrong.
How did he end up? Did he cash?
I don't believe
40.
Nicholas has any bracelets. I think he has 2 final tables. He does have a 3rd place finish, so I do think we missed him. No, I think he's actually looking for his first bracelet as well.
Mosky, after getting that check raise through, picks up pocket jacks. Just peeling this raise from Martin. This is something you would not see outside of a final table, but makes a lot of sense in this situation.
Sue just calling.
Yeah, that's definitely too much.
I think Sizrat put maybe a couple of few too many chips in there. He's still our chip leader by a large margin. Again, 30 million chips in play. You can see there on the left side of your screen. He has 11 million behind.
By the way, to answer your question before about if Kamoski had backjammed that King-9 suited, can he ever have good hands out of the small blind? Clearly he can. He has jacks here.
Yeah.
Different situation, obviously, than the one before, but making this clear that it's a possibility.
Yeah. Although I don't know if he's backjamming. If Hisu were to 3-bet this, are you backjamming jacks against the chip leader? In this
I
spot?
don't know. I think both options are on the table. Obviously, folding is not on the table, but calling could be a very reasonable route. But in the other situation, I'm not even saying he always peels jacks, but maybe he has like the ace-queen offsuit, something like that. That is fairly strong.
Certainly fair. Cabral is just really, really good at making flushes.
Wow.
He's just really, really good at making flushes. Now, Kamoski is not drawing dead, has the jack of diamonds, but it's just, I mean, how do you do it?
I don't know, but Cabral has been doing it all day.
He can write a book on hey, listen, I know how to make flushes better than my opponent, so here it is.
He's been making flushes. He's had pocket aces a number of times. He's made a lot of hands.
I mean, how many
today.
players are even playing 10-5 suited at a final table?
I know of one at this table.
Maybe a couple even, but it's just...
By the way, Hisu getting in there, of all players.
Yeah, well, he's like, listen, I'm a chip leader. Why not? Nobody else wants it. I'll take a shot at it.
Yeah. I have a feeling it's not going to work.
Yeah, I think that's probably some pretty good read on your part.
This is actually a bit difficult for Kamoski. Oh, he just snap folds. Very nice.
Yeah.
I was going to say, this is a difficult situation for him once it goes bet call.
You don't know if you're... You don't even know if your diamond comes off if you're good or not.
Yeah.
This is awkward. I want to ask you this. I mean, what do you do if you're Hisu? Do you just give up, or do you put your opponent maybe on a big diamond and try to get him off it?
I think it would be a bit out of line to bluff without a diamond in your hand. It looks like he's just going to go for it. He's just decided that the time is right here. He doesn't really care about blockers. Fair enough.
Blocker schmockers.
Martin is going. I assume Martin is only going to call the
Well, I was
river.
going to say, on a paired board, you don't have the nut flush against the chip leader, final table ICM situations. This is just a call, right?
I would tend to be careful here. That's for sure. Hisu could have a lot of full houses, especially if you watched his play yesterday. You know he's not incapable of showing up with the 8-3 suited. I like that just call. Martin all of a sudden is getting dangerously close.
Nightfall in Razvedov. As we welcome you back to Kings Resort and Casino for the 2024 World Series of Poker Europe main event. Our Day 1B coverage continues. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks in the broadcast booth. Brent, we dim the lights here in the Czech Republic.
The parking lots are packed
course
here
it
for
is.
the main, or they're just trying to hit that progressive slot machine you and I have talked about.
Perhaps that is the case.
Yeah.
As we take you inside, it's a brand new feature table with the star of the show, the American Nicky P is here.
There he is, Nicholas Palma. Does he still have the massage going?
Let's go.
Remains
You guys
to be
are in
seen.
for a treat.
He's been playing some pretty great poker as of late, putting up a lot of results, Nicky P.
Now, the man can play ball.
Variety of countries represented, couple Germans here.
Palma more than $2.6 million in career live tournament earnings.
Mustafa has all the chips. This feature, 224,000. We're going to go Mustafa, Jeff. Shout out Lion King.
Yeah, no, nobody respects the Lion King more than I do. So we welcome you all back to our World Series of Poker YouTube channel, all the Kings channels as well. Thank you all so much for being with us. We're covering the World Series of Poker Europe main the rest of the way through.
What's Nicky P blabbering about?
Well, the man likes to create a talkative atmosphere and environment.
We respect that from Nicky P. Expecting a lot of chatter here.
All right, boys, let's rock and roll.
Yes, indeed.
I don't have to put the cards nowhere, right? They're just RFID or whatever? They know what it is, right? Oh, they do? Okay.
Well, you got to put them in some part. Yeah.
Beautiful. Oh, Mamma mia.
Mamma mia can be said by Zimmer with the Kings.
This is the table. Martin Cabral is very good on this table, right?
Yeah.
This is his specialty.
Yeah.
I shouldn't joke because they're going to see. I'm kidding, Leon.
No.
Leon, I'm
better.
kidding.
Yeah, no.
I'm kidding, Leon.
Leon sell the.
Yeah, but I don't think it's not yet. though.
Cabral does have 3
It's
bracelets.
not finalized.
All at this table.
Yeah.
What is this?
Palma with
It would be nice
5s.
if this was not
Madani.
so high, but what are you gonna do? You know?
Yeah. Like Vegas. Vegas is super big table.
No, the big is not so bad. It's this.
Yeah.
Big, I don't care about the big. Big is fine, but it's just this part.
Ooh, 10 on the turn. Open ender now for Madani. Accompanies the 8s and 7s.
Tasteful texture for Madani. A bit more life. Zimmerer not slowing down, undeterred with the 2 kings. I would be petrified on this type of board after being called. He seems to have found the one hand. Perhaps Jack 10 would be another candidate that we can extrapolate a bit more value from. Clean river.
I feel like this table isn't the greatest for you because I don't feel like
A sexy thing, perhaps, if you're Zimmerer.
I'm saying big
It's the
here,
music.
but like not long.
I thought you were talking about Nikki P. It's just going to go fire, fire, fire with the kings. Hopes of targeting a 7, perhaps a turn 10, a hand like 2 6s. Does not want to get raised. Suppose 9s would make some sense as well. Very nice by the Zimmerer. 2 Germans at the table colliding first hand. Outstanding.
Draws the call, wins a nice pot.
That hand for the first
Good
TV
first hand, yeah. And no bluff.
Have we ever had Nick Palma at
I
a
have
feature
never-
table?
no,
Has he ever
call
been
Nick
on
Palma.
one? The comment about the RFID cards sort of suggests that he's never played on one before.
Oh, Stoyan in the mix.
Aha!
Have a
Stoyan,
seat,
yes.
Mr. Madanjiv.
Approaching 100 players.
Okay, okay.
Today's flight.
So that means we're over 600 as far as the entire tournament is concerned. Registration open today and tomorrow during a little bit of day 2. Another 8 on the turn. King, queen.
Well, I thought it was going to be a chatty table.
Yeah, I still think it will be.
Nikki is just settling in.
Yeah, getting comfortable.
First time at a feature, under the bright lights, still figuring out where to place the cards so that the RFID scanner can pick it up. It's intimidating, Jeff. The nerves often present themselves when you're under the lights at a feature table. Mufasa, the king, king 10 of diamonds. Yeah.
Get Suarez to fold the ace-9.
In 30 minutes, I know. Good card.
Robert, good point. Everyone's just a little groggy from that buffet feast. What a feast that was in Razvadov.
Uh-huh.
It'll weigh you down a little bit depending on what foods you go with.
Lot of sausage. Not talking about our chip leader, of course.
The Italian stallion, Arturo Paduano.
Or am I?
375,000 in chips. Day 1A chip leader. Darko Svesco out of Serbia. More than 535K. Alex Foxen bagged a top 10 stack. Is expecting to see Kristen Foxen a little bit later. Shahar, King Queen, a Palma Jack 10 suited. We'll 3-bet to 5K. See the field size for today's flight in the top right corner of your screen. Approaching 100.
About to hit it.
Yesterday, 507.
Go small. Nikki P 3-bet the Jack 10 suited in position, gets called, and now down betting this flop. Seems like his type of texture whenever it comes ace high. Hard for a hand like King Queen to continue. It is a small bet. He is working with the Queen of Clubs and just out.
Well done, Nikki P. Nicholas Palma, more than $2.6 million in career live tournament earnings.
I guess it was an ace king. USA, USA. See, the Americans, no bluffing.
Not on the river.
No, no. Yeah. To be honest, I had to stop bluffing. I mean, people online, they don't bluff no more online.
15 cashes at the World Series for Palma.
Online, they don't bluff. You play online sometimes, right? They only, I mean, a few people, but no one bluffs the river no more. Sick. These guys always have it. Fucking nits.
Is that right?
Guess so. Got to trust the experts in these spots, Brent.
Yeah, is he a great online player as well?
It has to be. Kings for Shahar.
She bring you the water, not bring me the coke, yeah? Don't awake me. No?
A lot of heavy lifting in our chat here on YouTube, talking about various countries and history. That, come on, guys, this is poker. We don't need to. No, you know what? Carry on. Have at it. We're here for it. If you did just join us, click that thumbs up, like the stream, wherever you're watching. And we thank you for joining us.
Be here with you every step of the way at the World Series of Poker Europe main event. Not Brent and I specifically, unfortunately, only day for us.
One and done.
Yeah.
Gotta put my chapstick on. Gotta look good for the people, you know? Maybe I meet
JG, good question.
Maybe the girl puts it on, messages me on Twitter.
Very likely.
Good point by
win,
Palma.
If I win, then it's likely.
Lipstick?
Huh?
Lipstick?
Yeah, lipstick. If you win, I mean, if I win, I have a chance. Top 3. My chances will go up. For sure.
DMs might get a little crowded.
This is a fact.
I think he's a bit of a ladies' man.
Sounds like
Nikki
it.
P.
Maybe if he gets assisted with the ladies by a deep run at the Europe main, so be it. JG, good question. What will happen first? Brent Hanks winning another bracelet? That's you. Or the Buffalo Bills winning another Super Bowl?
I have.
How do you answer that one?
First off, I believe it's a needle, as the Bills have never won a Super Bowl. Going to be hard to win another.
That's a good point. But you actually have won a bracelet. Just let the
I
record
have.
show.
And I've been close on many occasions.
Many.
To winning another. But I'm going Buffalo.
Nice.
Multiple Super Bowls.
I'm going Buffalo, too. Xander, be honest, do you guys miss commentating on LA Blasters? Land of the Blasters, Los Angeles. We were there at the Commerce for GG with the World Series of Poker Circuit events. Loved being there.
That was a circus over at the circuit in LA. Some of the worst players I've ever seen in my life. And it was fantastic.
Did the flop go check, check? Flop went check, check. Were you paying attention at all or no?
No.
No one's paying attention. We're playing for like 1.6 million. Nobody cares.
We're not playing for 1.
Nice value by an Evelyn in here. Specifically, by the looks of it, targeting a jack.
Yeah. Might get paid by one. Does get paid by one.
Madani does not have the fold button working today. I saw the defense with 9-3 off a moment ago in his big blind. He's now paid off 2 value bets on the river.
We are not playing for 1.6 million.
Do not bluff the man. He will call.
You have to make day 2 to win, though.
Yeah, but registration open in day 2.
Oh, you have a point. You have a point.
If I best, I'm back in tomorrow.
That's the attitude. Beautiful. Build a prize pool.
I think this is just, going to be us taking questions from the chat, mixing it in with the play, of course, the table talk. Marcus, who won the 50K yesterday. Martin Cabral for his 3rd World Series of Poker bracelet. So if you have any questions, fire them off about anything.
We're there in the chat. Why does, Jeff, I'm coming to you for this. Why Suarez seems very familiar.
Honest man.
Where did we cover him in a deep run somewhere?
Swede?
Let's see. How many 8s?
He's going to have the 8 of diamonds now.
He's going to have the 8 of diamonds.
Maybe he plays a little PLO, and I saw him in some streams for PLO. He just looks very familiar.
Anton Suarez. It's a good memory by you.
Really?
Yeah. $1 million at the 10K Millions UK main back in January of 2020, the final table that James Romero was at. We did indeed cover that from Vegas.
That's why.
Great call by you more than 4 years ago. So we take a look at Dario Sammartino, former World Series of Poker main event runner-up. Number 1 on the Italian all-time money list.
It's me, Dario.
There he is.
Love this guy.
One of the best in the world.
Just get the Dario cam going.
I saw your 8, and they say it's his.
8 of spades.
No, I saw like one down. It looks like 8. Now, I'm sorry if it was not 8.
It was a very good move. Pardon. You have queens, yeah?
16,311 in the progressive in the background.
He sees my 8, he sees kings.
But I didn't look before.
That's actually a good move. You say, oh, I seen an ace of diamonds, and then you re-raise. This is good.
No, I have a look on my cards only after.
I saw a king.
JG, are you guys broadcasting live from Czech Republic? We're at studio in Las Vegas. So yes, who's better at poker, cash or tournament players? Well, it just depends on what they're playing.
King ball slides home for Runken.
Hopefully no one busts and then we get Martin. Then you got to cover the cards good, you know?
Barking, yeah. Maybe I sit out if you keep coming.
Please don't give me a walk. No walk.
No, no chance.
No walk.
It's my button, no walk. I'm not even looking at him raising.
Oh, I saw King of Diamonds.
What do you think? Should I just raise or look first?
You should shove. Make it easy. Wow, that's a fold.
Raise.
Oh wow, the little min raise, one chip. This is beautiful.
You like that, yeah?
Oh, Palma with deuces.
I think I'm gonna win a big hand here.
You're damn right. Mallards incoming. Nikki P doing it for the US of A. Doing it for me.
Probably is.
Cameras. Okay, beautiful.
864.
What a horrible beat.
Quick.
I was gonna leave small, but I probably didn't.
Leave small. I raise big, no problem.
That's a man's bet right there. 3,000 strong.
That's strong hand.
I almost bet 2,000.
I raised to 7.
Yeah, see, I'm playing very good.
I think women could bet 3K too there, just saying. CS, how long have you two been commentating poker? 6 years for me. You?
Commentating?
Yeah.
I'm setting you up though for next time. I go 2, you go 7, I go 17. Then we have a real party.
No problem.
Then it's
if
a
you
party.
go 17, I just
Then it's a party. Sometimes I bet small to see where I'm at. Sometimes I bet small to induce.
I like it.
Everything.
I like
There's no limit.
Bet small, I
There's no
like
limit. Serious game we're playing here.
Look at Madani go, by the way. Now
A6
A6 off.
Cannot be serious. After the second ball,
Early
no
position
serious.
open.
It's just,
Do not recommend this at home.
trying to make stack.
Ooh. Mufasa with the ace queen suited.
The king
You said raise?
has returned.
Makes it 10K.
10K to go.
Finally found the full button.
Yeah, if he stuck it in there,
This is poker.
I was about to book my flight to Razvedov.
Make a very strong hand. Show the bluff. No bluff.
Look, I win money. Look, I get one chip, I get back a bunch of chips. This is beautiful. I feel like I won.
No
money.
bluff there.
One chip for this? Oh my god.
Very strong player.
Ace queen suited. That's a good hand.
No.
There we are. Keeping an eye on Isu. 270,000. Runner up to Martin Cabral in the 50K high roller.
Keep those close to you, all-in button right next to you. You have the all-in button right there. You could just take the button, you could just throw it in there.
No, it's too early. What did you have on 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? A few hours ago.
I mean, he probably had an 8 just
He
to
had
get
an
the chop.
8 at least.
Yeah, to get a chop to fold.
Yeah, I mean, he had an 8.
He's sick if he has 8-9
He
suited.
might have.
It was 6-4 deuce.
No, 2 spades. He could have ace
No, it wasn't 2 spades.
It was.
No, it was rainbow. Rainbow? Yeah, it was rainbow. It was 6-4 deuce rainbow.
I have nothing. What you want? I have pocket kings.
No, 6-4-3.
He was almost calling for a chop. That guy. I don't care.
There's no.
He have to call.
I find it hard to believe. I find it hard to believe he had an 8.
He didn't have an 8. Never had.
No, he was such a bitch. There's no way he's folding an 8.
Only he have 8. The first guy. But if you have it, you have it. The first guy didn't have an 8.
That guy didn't.
10K?
What?
With the 10K.
Look at Madani. Under the gun open to 1600, and he's just calling with Queen 5 suited.
The man does not like to fold. You pointed this out like in the second hand.
I could just tell some players are like this, man. Any two will do.
I don't know. That'd be sick.
I don't believe him.
I'm thinking in my head, I'm like,
you think
there's
I
no,
have 8?
No, in my head, I'm thinking, no way.
You have 8.
No, in my head, I'm thinking, there's no way this guy had floated 9-8 suited, right? I'm like,
I thought it was 6-4 deuce with 2 spades.
No, it wasn't. It was rainbow.
No, I
for
have
sure.
pocket kings. And you got mad that it was a straight on the board, so you went all in? Yeah.
These fucking fish.
Ace, queen, deuce, top 2 for Neverleinen.
I can't fathom Madani going anywhere. He's got middle pair, backdoor spades, little potential with the wheel, and he never folds, so he's in.
It does turn a flush draw.
this
19K behind.
Could be a dirty one. This guy is something else.
I don't know what made me think. You see his time. You ever see the movie with Justin Timberlake, where like the society they get paid with time? You know what I'm talking about or no?
No.
So they work and there's no money. Their money is time. So they go like they work their job, and at the end of the week like they get like time added on. It was a sick movie with Justin Timberlake. You know who Justin Timberlake is? Or
Yeah.
No? Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, but
movie,
this
actually.
is old movie, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you finish the time,
Yeah, you're dead.
Yeah, I know the movie.
And then he's like he played a poker game, remember, with one of the people and for like a lot of time, and he won. Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah, in one scene he's playing poker with a fish.
Is he thinking about just ripping it?
I think so, and he does. Neverleinen happy to snap it off, and here we go.
Second left, Justin Timberlake, and he wins the huge hand at the end. Sick.
Don't mean to disrupt the runner talk from Palma. Great film, Timberlake, Affleck. Madani looks to get up to almost 50K. Needs some help, though.
6 of spades.
Come on.
Yeah. 07. Cooler.
River is a queen. The case queen means it's queen's full for Neverleinen, means it's good game to Madani. Hey, the effort was there.
I played them all. See if he will re-enter and hop back in this thing, or perhaps his day is done.
You see, they're like, you had trips with a flush draw versus a full house? Yeah, that's what happened, boss.
You know, Madani, if he isn't going to play the tournament, or perhaps he's busted.
Does this
both
look like a
bullets.
guy who's not going to re-enter? Okay, yeah, got it. Go
He's
ahead.
going to go find the first cash game he walks by and just immediately grab a seat and play 98% of hands for the next 6 hours. And he might bust everyone there.
Marcus, how's it going for Lena today? Nicholas Ostedt is on his second bullet of the day. We know that. Keep an eye on him as we do for all the stars here. JG, if the commentators were heads up for a WSOP Heads Up Championship bracelet, who would win? Probably Brent.
7-1 lifetime heads up.
Very
Just
good heads
pointing
up.
it out.
Heads up
Already
track
have
record, it's quite poor.
All the pressure would be on Jeff in that match. One of us has one of us doesn't.
Oh, yeah. And I'm terrible at heads up, and you're good at heads up.
I wouldn't say good. I'm just better than you.
Well, 7-1's pretty good, man.
Yeah.
hate to hype you up too much. Now, if we were three-handed, the odds would be me because you would punt it off at some point with the deuces.
Go for the win.
Speaking of Lena, Nicholas Ostedt. Those are some large cards. How do you squeeze those? Anyway, he's chipped up to about 160K.
Well, you know, Europeans, they have large hands, much bigger than us dainty Americans.
Got it.
He's going to drag another pot. Up to 160.
Okay.
Uh-oh, seat open. Martin's coming for sure. He made the phone call. He's like, seat open, boss.
No.
Cabral's going to get the
I'm
open
relaxing now. I'm happy.
He's for sure getting the open seat. He didn't reg yet. He waited for the seat to come open to feed the table. They go, Martin, seat open. He goes, okay, I go register right now. Okay, boss. I gotta stop joking like this. They're gonna kidnap me over here.
You can see we are now up to 100 entrants, Jeff.
Leon, if you're listening, I'm joking.
I believe we are aware of who that 100th entry is. We'll keep that a secret until we see it.
It's a big celebration. How about the chat? Any guesses for who the 100th entrant is in the main event
Entry
for today?
100, day 1B.
In the movie, he's like going to like meet his mother, and his mother like runs out of time like 30 seconds before he gets to her, and she just dies.
Jack says Cabral. Could be. Palma was calling for that. Ray says Chrissy. Could be. Basketball Maven says D-Negs. It's not D-Negs because we know it's his fantasy hockey draft, and he's not missing that for anything.
Helmuth in a ridiculous costume from Xander.
Oh.
Interesting.
Ivy.
Monica Lewinsky. Huh.
It could be. Oh, 2 queens for Runcon.
Would imagine he's going to find a customer
What's sick with all of us? Like we just sit here like
along the way.
just shuffling chips. Very strong fingers.
At the moment,
What else can you do?
I would expect Osafa to be the last to act and have that decision. Plenty of chips. Flicks in the call. There we are. How about Zimmerer? King 10 suited. Out.
Heads up to this flop, about 25K in the pot. Okay, Jack 10 at 9 means open enders for both.
Perhaps a little further action. Quick check by Runkin with the queens.
Turn 6. More guesses. Kristen, Kevin Hart. Watch it be Tony G, says Robert.
And Runkin again deciding to check turn. Let's see if he tries to eke out a little value now.
I think now is the time. If not before.
Maybe very concerned about being up against a set like 9s, 10s, jacks
Sure.
would even make sense as played. But after it goes check, check on flop and again on turn, you just must bet.
There is that bet. A small one that is called quickly by the 8s.
No ace of clubs.
Sorry?
No ace of clubs.
You want to induce me with 3,000?
Oh, I just bet 3,000. I don't know what to do.
Wait, the club came on the river, right?
Yeah.
You want him that if he has the ace of clubs, you're dead.
I'm dead.
He doesn't have a offsuit ace. That's
I don't know. You're the professional.
Ooh, 2 kings.
And just quickly calling does not put in the 3-bet.
Shahar in there with the 7s.
no respect. Unbelievable. American under the
Suarez
gun.
calls
No,
8-5.
American under the gun. Well, you have these other two, I don't know, but you have a little something.
Ace 5-3. Palm out, flops Mufasa.
Just going to start betting right away. Could have gone check as well and just sort of pot control remain under repped, but this may thin the herd. Maybe Shahar comes along. 7 of diamonds in hand. Yeah.
Does make the call.
Suarez, a little taste. Bottom pair. Well, middle pair. If we believe the 5 and the 8 are clean.
What's the call?
Being laid a price to peel. Oh.
Whoa.
Or just shoot it up.
To 7K.
Did not see this one coming. This is quite fascinating. Perhaps having the 5 of diamonds in his hand feels he can get a bit creative. Able to represent a hand like 5x of diamonds later on down the road. If a diamond were to present itself and gets the best hand to fold at the moment, now can he get 7s out? Wow.
Yes, he can. Bravo, Anton Suarez. Going to work with the 8-5, getting a good one through.
You have 5-4 of spades.
We'll see in 30 minutes.
5-4 of spades.
All right, well, we mentioned magic number 100, and there is the 100th entrant into the World Series of Poker Europe main event, day 1 B flight. Kristen Foxen, one of the best in the world.
What an amazing resume. 4 bracelets, more than $8 million in career earnings.
And quite the run in this year's main event in Vegas, finishing in 13th for $600,000. That created a buzz that we rarely see at the main.
And had a shot in that
Really
50K high roller.
Oh, yeah.
Yesterday as well, finishing in 8th place. Just obviously goes without saying, the best female player in the world, but one of the best poker players in the world, period.
Yeah. Don't need to qualify it. Sometimes you get Cabrelled, you know, in that 50K.
Yeah.
Now, this song in the background I don't quite recognize.
I haven't recognized any of them.
Otto, who won yesterday? Went to sleep during Heads Up. Well, can wake up and find out that Martin Cabral won his 3rd bracelet. Aces for both, by the way, on the turn.
Somehow the ace presents itself on the turn, followed by a 7, and we will chop.
I don't know how. Do you have any idea? Maybe they want to keep us whole day.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
I think many times here they pay the same table. But I'm not sure. Maybe the end of
Maybe
day.
either the next break. I don't know.
I believe it's full day. Or 2 levels at least. But I don't know. Maybe better if not whole day.
Ricky Martin, is that who's singing this?
I do not think it sounds like Ricky Martin.
Livin' La Vida Loca?
It's not Livin' La Vida Loca.
Santana?
No. Sounds like an Eastern European artist.
Is that somewhere in Ohio? The Black Keys.
It's not that. Even I know it's not the Black Keys.
It's so boring to watching this. Day one.
No, we love it.
So boring. Ah, you keep it. Okay. Yeah. That's why I was wondering why.
No, I mean, honest, Jeff, if we are being honest, they are horrible to watch.
Very boring.
You know, let's just keep it real.
Are you a YouTuber?
And for the 2,000 tuned in, we appreciate it.
Thank you guys so much for being here.
What's your name?
Nicholas Palmo.
You guys help us get through the boring moments for sure. Now you hear the music.
You think I'm a YouTuber?
Never gonna give you up.
Is that Rick Astley? Are we getting Rick rolled?
Yeah, we are.
Someone who played at the win.
18.
Ryan DePaulo?
Yeah.
Run around searching.
I guess so. Yeah.
He's a New Yorker.
Yes. You look the same?
No, I mean, someone will say something sometimes, but no, not really. No. White people from New York.
Are you in New York a lot?
Like 20%, 25%. I just travel like 70, 75%.
I was there the first time last year.
Nice.
Liked it a lot.
2.5.
Where do you live?
Stockholm.
2.5.
Expensive there, I'm assuming?
Not if you compare to New York.
Yeah.
New York is crazy expensive.
Yeah,
I mean, it's ridiculous.
It also sucks now.
It does?
Yeah.
Why is that?
A lot of homeless, garbage all over the place. It's not good.
Is that right?
Not a ringing endorsement of New York City.
You don't see one piece of garbage on the ground.
In Barcelona?
Yeah, I don't see no garbage anywhere.
Yeah.
I don't see homeless people.
What about the homeless?
I mean, obviously
There's a lot of graffiti.
They have homeless people.
There's
I'm
a lot
saying,
of
but,
graffiti in
I don't really
Barcelona.
see any. New York is sick. In the city, in like Manhattan, it's like the biggest and the most expensive buildings in the world, and then there's homeless people sleeping on the building.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's terrible.
I mean, LA is way worse.
Yeah, it's like a war zone over there.
You know, for a guy that was chanting USA towards the top of the show, to then talk about the two biggest cities in the world, especially in the U.S., not a ringing endorsement for a Patriot.
I won. Let's go, USA.
No, back to the USA.
There's like 6 of us. There's like 7 of us here.
Palma and the Foxens representing the U.S.
And the Foxens had a party.
Vivian Saliba representing the country of Brazil. Now, she bagged yesterday and is playing a 1K turbo today.
What?
Respect the grind, huh?
So this is just a single day 1K turbo out there trying. Is it a bracelet event as well?
4 of the people are in
think
for 2
so.
bullets. Them 2 are in for 3 bullets. It was like 12 people.
It's nice tournament.
Yeah, because there's a cup fish or 2 that you chop the money up. I get it, but still.
Congrats to Vivian
It should
winning
not be a bracelet
the
event.
2K PLO weeks ago for a World Series of Poker bracelet. The first of her career. She made a pretty deep run in the main, made the money.
I hope I can sleep better tonight. Maybe I like force myself to stay up to like 3 or 4 so I can sleep for like 7, 8 hours. I don't know what's going on.
Shahar feeling frisky out of the small blind with King 9 suited. Attacking the hijack open from Mufasa. In.
You're really good friends with Lena, I'm assuming, because I see you sitting with them and stuff. So you play a lot online?
Yeah, I do, but I don't play a lot of tournaments.
Oh, you play cash?
Yeah.
What do you play?
Yellow.
Nice. 4 or 5?
Both.
I haven't played much 5. I like 4, but everyone says 5.
4 is better. But the lineups is better in 5.
There's a lot more bluffing in 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
4 is better, but the lineups is better in 5.
The fish like the 5 though, right? Yeah. The edges are smaller or bigger?
Smaller.
Smaller. 5, obviously, yeah. But some people tell me they're different, but like, there's no way.
I mean, it could be bigger because it's worse competition, but if it was the same lineup, I would guess 4 card is
4
better.
Way more edge, yeah. You play bomb pot a lot or no?
Not really.
There's actually a lot of skill in bomb pot.
Yeah, I mean...
Does the fish don't bluff enough in bomb pot? And bomb pot's a lot about bluffing.
I never saw any bluffing bumper. I don't know what bumper.
I haven't seen a bluffing bumper either.
I don't know what bumper to play, but.
What do you mean? Sorry. What do you mean? It's a big bluffing game. If people are...
You're a big bomb pot
No,
guy.
I think Palma's just stone wrong here.
Double board?
Yeah.
You're talking... Okay.
I was going to say that.
Yeah, double board.
No, because I ordered before...
double board bomb pot. Then there's a lot of bluffing
Yeah,
in the game.
even more
At
wrong.
least it is, if you're playing it right, you should be.
Well, he's going to get a seat in any double board bomb pound gate he wants.
Particularly when all the cards are out already. Like, there's a lot of bluffing. People can only win on one board a lot of the time. So it's hard to call all-ins when you can only win one board.
Yeah, maybe. I haven't been playing much.
I know whenever they have it, though, every hand is all in. Like, for the most part. Like, every pot is, like, gigantic. That's lineup, too. You get a good lineup for that. Because these guys are terrible. They're literally only playing for one board. You're like, what is going on here?
Chasing flush draws.
Sick people.
And now turning full is Runkin.
Oh.
Good check back.
Six.
Oops.
Betting 6K. Not
Yeah,
going to love what
sneaky
comes
check
next.
on the river by Runken with the boat. Check both turn and river, and obviously now come in with a check raise.
Thank you.
See y'all's comments about the sound. Our producers in Korea communicating with those in Rosvedov, so they're going to get the table sound turned up for you guys.
Show. For the camera.
Big hand, big hand.
Queen 10, Queen 10.
You have a bluff? You have
Why
queen
not?
10?
Yeah.
What do you have?
You have Queen 10.
What do you have?
Something.
You think for 30, maybe 50 seconds? You must have something.
I guess you have Queen 10.
Maybe I'm much better than that. Maybe quads.
Oh, Pedro. Oh, Pedro.
Only quads I raise. No quads, no raise.
I believe you. I believe you have.
This is good
Pedro.
strategy.
Of course.
Only
Best
quads raise.
strategy. Best strategy.
The problem is, it's hard to hit quads. That's
It's not that difficult. It's not that difficult.
$16, right? Like that, no clock on that one. No clock for that hand. Take it.
It's been zero tanking at this table.
This table's been great. As far as pace of play is concerned, been
Outstanding.
outstanding. You know, sometimes, Brent, you're feeling sharp on a Saturday. There's some playoff baseball. You think you can expand your horizons a little bit into the baseball world. You take under 7.5 runs in the first game. It's 5-0 after the first inning, and somehow you get there. 7-0 final.
You held?
Held.
Wow. Is there anything you don't bet, by the way?
I haven't fired any hockey today yet.
Is today opening day of the
yesterday
NHL?
I had the Sabres. They lost 4-1.
Let me know
I
when.
think they were playing in the Czech Republic, actually.
What?
Yeah, the hockey opener.
Well, had I known, would have just went right there.
Right. 6-4-3. 6-4 deuce, all hearts. Mufasa needing 3. Shahar's 10's best. King of hearts, nobody with a heart.
Six ball.
Okay.
It was needed for Mufasa. Gets a little action. Non-believing tens.
Milk, milk, milk.
Nice round of applause. Mufasa more than 218K. Palma Suarez around 140.
Overall, just a riveting table. Nikki P, the lone American, trying to bring home the title back to the States. He's a huge underdog. We got Celine in the background now,
It's not
Jeff?
Celine,
No?
But great voice, whoever it is.
Wait.
All jokes aside, is Celine still doing shows? Is she at Caesars?
She's at Resorts World.
Oh, she's at Resorts
Yeah.
World. Okay. Had some health issues.
She was struggling
no?
a little bit.
But we're back.
She's back. So we check in on Dario Sammartino. 7 ball.
Good.
Good. He's up to 160K.
He might have more swag than anybody in poker. Schulman gives him a run for his money.
Oh, this is the best feeling in poker. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dragging up hot. Don't care if it's small. Better than nothing.
What's he talking about? Poker?
If you just win, if you hold every hand
Yeah.
and just win one hand in orbit, you'll be heads up.
Yeah.
That's it.
So, Fotis,
Yeah,
this is a
big
good
tip-
question.
tip
It helps
advantage, but you'd be heads up at some point.
for some of our newer viewers. Can someone explain the event? Sure. This is the World Series of Poker Europe main event. A 10,350 euro buy-in. This is day 1B. You see on the top right corner of your screen 107 entries. In day 1B, 91 players currently in the tournament.
I love folding. I watch the blood. Watch the blood.
So this is our main feature table. We have
so nice to just be on the sideline.
about 11 more just like this out in the field.
I won car accident.
You won accident?
Car accident, yeah. Everyone, throw your chips in, you fish cakes. This table's huge.
10-6 deuce, top 2 for Suarez. Jack's in a bit of trouble.
And Suarez, too, opening very early position with
As I say that,
10-6
he throws the
suited.
chips as closest to him as possible.
A dream scenario.
I'll
Somehow
throw him in,
flopping top 2 on a rainbow board and up against
There you
two
go, there you
jacks that were lying in the weeds.
Turn 7.
Feels offensive now, Suarez.
10,000.
A little concerned about hands like 8-9 suited that could have been home, I suppose.
River Queen.
Mufasa. Decision. Do we try and get a little extra value? What are we targeting? It would have to be a 10. Maybe pocket 9s. Pocket 8s. The backdoor clubs did start to show. Then the Queen of Hearts on the river could complicate matters. And he is going to go for some thin value with the jacks. Snap called.
Yeah, the look on his face says it all. Is the 10-6 suited? How? How are you in there?
I thought he would be
likes
the
to
one
play
with
a lot
the
of
6-10.
pots.
I surprised him. Surprise, surprise.
Well, when you snap called, it wasn't very good for him. He's like, all right, I think I lose now if you snap call. It was a value bet until the snap happened. He's not happy. He's not pleased. 10-6. What a fish. Fucking no limit Texas Hold'em. Stupid game.
Point of clarification on the baseball. Turns out I had under 7, not 7.5, so it's a push, but it's still nice.
Well, that's not as nice as winning.
True.
Jeff, you actually lose. Correct me if I'm wrong with the push. Still had to pay the VIG.
No.
No, you just get it back?
Just get it back, yeah.
Well, good for you.
Thank you.
Any other bets you want to tell us about?
I mean, if you want to hear.
How many are we talking? Give me your, you know what? I don't want to know the answer to that, but give me your one game that you're really focused on. That's the one that you got to bring home. Anything to complete a parlay or?
I like San Jose State a
Ho-
lot, minus the 6.5 or 7.
San Jose State. Is this
Little of both
hockey?
number.
Or
No, this is football.
Little League?
No, college.
College football.
A little Mountain West action.
All right.
How about you? You got a parlay still cooking? Saw Navy crushed.
Love Navy. Shipman?
Well, yeah, it's already over, but is
No,
there
I
more
think
in there?
for our Weekend Warriors show, this is the one that I'm most concerned about. What we did with the Only Friends podcast. I'm on the ropes. Need the tantalizing teaser to come through. 4 sides.
Yep, 5-point teaser.
Seattle. Niners. Over 42 points in the Bills game. And I forget the other one. Very exciting, Jeff. So exciting that I can't even remember them all.
Meanwhile, Shahar raises with the 4 deuce and Suarez defends 6-3.
$3,000.
Shahar winner.
What do we have here?
Out in the field, we take a look at the clock. 108 entries, day 1B, about a half an hour left in this level. Registration open through level 12.
I'm gonna gun one. Sometimes you know you're gonna hit 2 pair, you raise. I mean, this is simple stuff.
You're gonna punish him for this.
You will.
You punished yourself.
2 hours left.
He's like,
2 hours left.
Next time.
He's like this.
Get up 1 re-entry per flight.
You bet on the flop and check raise
No,
on
he
the turn.
made all the betting.
No.
I was trying to
he bet
check
the
it
flop,
down.
And then he went sneaky.
Check, call.
And he went greedy.
Yeah.
Check, call, check, call.
Sorry, I don't know you have 10-6.
What do you think? Ace 10. Give me the money.
Something like this. Ace 10 I called too.
Of course you call.
He called in river.
Ace 10, give me the money, yeah?
You should at least start for like 6 seconds so it hurt more, because then he thinks he wins, you know? Like, make it 8 seconds next time so you think...
No. He done it
But
perfect.
this is the easy check raise river with this. How I know you have jacks? Doesn't matter. With my sizing, you win every time. I don't know. Maybe you balance.
Oh, hold on. I didn't know school was today.
You call check raise?
Never.
Maybe I show.
Yeah, he re-raised.
1600.
I don't think.
10-6, huh?
10-6, huh? This is no... Fishy.
6. Raise. 17,000.
That's binding.
Sneaky.
Wow, 4-bet with 2 10s. Mufasa.
Coming after it. Finn with ace queen.
Now we got a game.
Mufasa, just take it right here, right now. Yes,
You
he
win.
does.
1-4, show 1-4, just for 1-4.
10-6.
4, sorry.
10-6. I believe.
Small card.
Fuck.
10 is the small.
So, what do you show? 10.
Faradin Mustafa, we call him Mufasa, out of Bulgaria. More than $6.3 million in career life tournament earnings.
I don't know, from that side maybe.
First live tour.
I show only one turn. Why you fault? Ace jack? Off? Ace king. Yeah. Okay, good. Nice.
He should quit playing poker.
Nice.
He should quit then. If that's true, you quit playing poker. Obviously.
Ace king offsuit. He never fought ace queen.
Obviously. Ace king.
Maybe
Speaking of
he
ace
have
king.
king jack off, something like this. You're crazy. Some bullshit. He never fought sweet ace. Some off sweet ace. I know him very well. 10-6 off.
16, right?
Suited.
It was suited, yeah.
I made very tight fold, I promise. Against you.
What I mean? Queen Jack suited? No, King Jack suited.
I made very tight folds. Normally I call.
King Jack suited?
Yeah. It's not that good.
Ace Jack suited?
Almost. Not that good.
So probably King 8 suited, huh? Yeah?
I had a very nice hand. I don't know why I folded. I thought you...
I mean, why you 3-betting first if it's that nice?
You have baby now, yeah? That's why you fold.
I want to win diapers.
Before, you never fold.
Before I look at you like this, and then
yes.
38,000.
But now, baby.
Yeah, no, I'm very scared. 10-6. Oh wow, what a flop. Turn off. I'm fucked. Check.
What do we have here?
It's a great one.
Whitney Houston.
Okay, so you're going after me, huh?
Michael Bolton.
After 10-6, yes.
How am I supposed to live without you?
You have
Classic.
ace-10 hearts.
Wow.
Me?
You have a Michael Bolton and Kenny G playlist still?
No, but it's not a bad idea.
For sure it's better in the
Develop
offer.
one.
What is 1800?
What happened to Michael Bolton? He didn't get in trouble or anything, did he?
Still
Mike,
with us,
I'm not talking. This isn't gonna be controversial or anything,
No, I don't
right?
think
No.
there's any controversy
Solid
with it.
career, clean
Yeah.
slate.
Clean.
That's good. Okay,
Yeah.
good. I'm not stirring up
Yeah, no.
Any
Nowadays
issues?
you got to be careful, I guess. But
anyone.
You stop playing PO?
hit the chorus.
I'm playing. There's no, the cash game's no
It's a
good.
great question.
That's what happened. He
That
got
he
bored.
poses.
He had to raise-
How am I supposed
play
to live
10-6.
without you?
Well,
He
you
got too
know,
bored.
Yeah,
you'd make it, I guess. But
4 levels.
tough.
Setting you up for the
Showdown 10-6.
He was setting
You
you up.
imagine 4 levels, what you get? 7 deuce off, 9 deuce off, queen deuce off.
So then 10-6 looks like aces.
Easy call.
8. Easy call.
I've seen this before. Same positions.
You call any two.
Same position before, last time.
Yeah.
So you know his range. He has
Call
board,
any two.
he has board coverage.
Hits it with the key change too. Beautiful.
Surrender.
You still talking Michael Bolton?
Yeah.
I cannot.
This
And
one,
I can talk about the 7-5 betting and winning.
the other one maybe, but this.
It has to be a 10.
Just robbery, Suarez.
Checking in on our outer tables. There's a look at Kristen Foxen. Betting 8,500 here, getting called quickly. And showing the goods. A flush for Foxen.
Wow, look at that board, too. 2, 3, 4, 5, queen, 3 clubs. Assumedly just got paid off by a straight.
I feel like everybody we've checked in on has chipped up from 100 to 160. Exactly. Foxen, Ostet, San Martino.
They all had 160?
Yeah, they all were up to 160 by the time we checked in on them. Oh, meanwhile, Suarez opening with ace-queen Palma, 3-betting the ace-king suited.
He's trying to get to
Shahar with 2 eights.
160.
What you got?
141. Not cool, huh?
Suarez calls, but it comes king 7-5. This one all Nikki P. I'm sorry, is Nikki P more Petrangelo than Palma?
They call him Nicky P as well.
Okay.
4,000.
7 bet. 4,000.
Couple of Nicky P's.
Really exact same resume for both.
Yeah, same type of player.
USA. USA. I got him for it. Me and you. We'll get him.
Yeah, you see, if you show one hand 10-6, what happened? I fold.
First live tournament I ever won, 10-6 of hearts. Beautiful hand. Heads up, forget about it. It's like kings. Have you won a live tournament before? Yeah. It's hard to win.
You win $1 million one time.
Yeah?
Yes.
Ooh, which one?
10K party poker some.
Oh, the party poker used to have the sick ones before COVID?
Yeah.
And then COVID happened, they never had another one.
Millions, 5 million guarantee. 5K or 10K.
Where, Bahamas?
Nottingham.
Oh, sick. Yeah, I didn't go to that one. I played a lot of them, but I didn't go there. Sick. Those party poker tournaments were good. Million starting stack, good structure. Those were good. I had a good chance in the Bahamas one. Bahamas had a sick one. 5K, 10 mil guarantee, 1 million overlay. Sick.
What do you mean 1 million overlay?
So it was in Baha Mar, you know Baha Mar?
Yeah.
So it was the new casino in Bahamas in 2019.
Queen 8-7, trouble for Suarez and Nevalainen.
It was a 5K. It needed 2,000 people. It only had 1,800.
Okay.
1 million overlay.
Okay.
10 million guarantee.
Okay.
So 1 million free money.
I go now Bahamas, but I know never been.
Yeah, sick.
First time I go now for the 25K. 50 million guarantee.
Yeah. You gonna play online first?
No.
I don't really like that too much. You play online, and then if you make day 2, you make day 3,
yeah, but
money.
You want to cover the guarantee.
Oh no, they don't care. Yeah, they'll do anything. Yeah. They just wanted to shit on WPT.
WPT give up.
Yeah.
No guarantee.
Maybe next year they can fight back, but this year they can't fight back. Next year they make a new plan.
Yeah.
But this year they were like, fuck it. You guys win this year, you cocksuckers.
Oh, right.
My.
Wow.
WSOP Paradise coming up in December.
It sucks though.
2 weeks of action for the Bahamas.
I'd rather go to the win.
Outstanding fold by Suarez, getting out of the middle of this hornet's
I
nest.
would rather go there, but
Was in terrible shape.
It's hard to miss the 25K, 50 million.
Yeah.
And the structure's okay. You would think it would be worse because they need it, but it's okay. 500K starting stack, hour levels.
I think easy cover the guarantee.
Yeah, because of online though.
Yeah, maybe 70 million.
Because of, no, I don't know about that. 55, 60.
You know how many bullets maximum?
What? 5 of spades.
I don't know, probably
17.
Could potentially
some
slow
of these
things
people-
down.
17.
And the online people, a lot of like satellites and stuff, they'll be playing.
17 bullets.
It'll be nice when soon, hopefully, like this is like PokerStars. That like when you go play these tournaments, you could buy in with the online account. It'll be way better.
Yeah.
Like the GG account. Yeah.
Yeah, possible.
Yeah,
I
soon.
think.
Yeah.
And
soon.
Wuxon also.
What?
Wuxon.
Ah, you mean in WSOP?
Yeah, yeah.
In Vegas?
Yeah, hopefully. And here too, like.
I don't know. I hope. It's much easier for European guys. Round straddle?
Do it one time. One time you have.
Everybody put?
I will. I will.
It's 1600. You're retarded. Yeah, he's not doing it.
I do it. I do it. Round straddle, guys, yeah?
I said I done it.
Straddle.
He did it blind. He did it blind.
I don't know. If you give me option, I take it.
You sign on the straddle one.
It's just rattle. I just put it.
6-8. You see?
No straddle. No straddle.
No, it's not straddle rules, but
the
he
blind
did do it
raise.
blind. Look, now your friend
Has
over
the
here,
9-6
10-6,
off.
10-8 maybe now. Oh, this is beautiful. Someone might get Luz's hand. Too much
He's hanging
pride. You can't fold
around.
now at this point.
Go heads up with his rival Suarez. And does outflop him. 7-6 deuce.
Starting to feel a little bit personal
Yeah.
between these two.
That's 11,500.
Eight call. 11.5K called. Turn
Wow,
9,
really,
nines
you
and
know me,
sixes.
This is perfect match.
This is kind of a revenge scenario for Mufasa after he took his lumps when he had pocket jacks against Suarez's 10-6 of hearts. And if you remember, Suarez opened under the gun +1
Yeah.
with that hand. Mufasa just flatted 2 jacks and lost a relatively big pot. Now here, Mufasa under the gun.
Blind.
With 9-6 off blind, and here we are. I don't think he gets any action, of course.
Right.
But it's possible. Suarez is an extremely aggressive, creative player, loves pot limit Omaha, goes with his gut and feel.
You say
Just
10-8
out.
now.
Fuck the whole game up. Now that's it. Unbelievable.
Bravo, very good.
The next orbit. It's only good for you.
Next orbit.
Fist, how many runners did fight A get? 507. Massive turnout.
Of course they gotta put this.
Out into the field, checking in once again on the man who wears the bracelets, the rings, Emil buys.
For this main event.
I think I will be champion this 224, and I hope I can win main event and next bracelet.
Okay. Thank you. Good luck.
Thank you also. Thank you, guys.
Well, thank you so much, Emil, for the time with Mika. Much appreciated.
This is a good home game. We got a good home
The
game
king
going
of
on
bling,
here.
Emil.
Says this tournament's his. Love it.
Calling his shot.
Look at my stick.
Doesn't matter. Maybe you have faces.
Well,
you double up.
Well, he did it.
I think we could go 2 questions next time.
Yeah, turn make a loose.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, God. Oh, sorry.
What are your goals in life, Jeff?
What?
Yeah.
Quite random.
Well, I'm just following Mika. What's your goal?
Oh,
here?
yeah. Oh.
What are your goals in life?
That would be your second question.
That's my question to you.
Well, I don't know. I'll get back to you on that one.
Pretty deep, isn't it? Heavy.
It's very deep, very
Yeah.
heavy. Recon betting 1,500 here. 3 deuce suited. Suarez has the flush draw.
We're gonna see the hand. We're gonna see that hand now. I just realized we're on TV.
Yep. That's how it works.
Normally I tell the people,
Mr.
don't
Palmer.
worry, next month I'll be on TV, but now it's actually.
It's hard to believe he never finished elementary school.
What do you have? 3-4?
No, better. Much better.
Ooh, ace of spades on the river. Flush comes in for Suarez.
Come on, just bet 100. I'll pass. 100. Just
So he's
put
probably going to
100,
bet more
I'll
than
pass.
that. Yeah, you will
Yeah,
pass.
that's fine, no problem. Thank you. I tell you, 100.
That was
do the
collusion.
job.
That was collusion.
It was collusion.
But he bet 11. No 100.
call the flop. You say it's a home game. I play like a home game. I play shit cards. I bet to street.
Just take the pot. Just take the pot.
Did we change the game or not?
Next time you have to raise.
You say it's a home game.
Next time you have to raise
I
when
do
you
that in the home game.
next time you have to raise. In a home game you raise after you.
If I say that, okay.
Look at the counts. Mufasa the only one over 200K.
In tournament at my home casino,
Shahar Zimmer
like
under
a
75.
3,500 main event.
Maybe
We
next
were on the turn, and I knew what the guy had, and he was about to fold. So I said, "You call the turn, we'll check down the river." I can't do this, you know. So he calls the turn, river comes. I'm all in.
So you done him dirty.
But it was fucked up.
You done him dirty as well.
It was fucked up, actually.
Come on, what's that? What's that?
I busted. He's cursing me out. I'm like, dude, we're not. What the fuck? I don't got no piece of you. What the fuck?
Yeah, man.
You call me, check down the river. You can't even do that.
No, Strado.
You know, yesterday I have 12 blinds. I was on the small blind, and the guy on the big blind says, everybody fold, I call you blind, yeah? So everybody call, I go all in. He say, I still check.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
And then you have aces. And even worse, he made the quads.
Aces?
Yeah,
He
gets
probably
aces.
looked
And
already,
he
and
make
he
the
was
quads
trying
as
to
well.
needle. He probably looked already and knew he had aces. And he was needling them. I think he looked.
I didn't pay attention, but he done like this. No, because if that, he didn't check it, you know, he would have just called. But he said, I still need to check. He checked aces, call and quads.
7.5.
I make a similar situation in 3K Mystery in Paris.
Yeah.
I'm the button, and I quit.
Zimmer coming after with the 9-6 suited.
And the guy from the small blind cover me for mystery bounty. And he say me, if you jump, I call you blind. And I just jump, ace queen, and he call me 5 deuce, and I'm out.
If you had,
but it's funny because he really called me.
Of course, he say like this.
Yeah. And I just jump, you know, not open.
Works.
Zimmer's just been very quiet too. That was
after folding a lot.
kind
That
of
looked strong.
A random
Yeah.
3-bet. Yeah, just decided he had to get mixed up.
Out into the field. What a stack. In front of, man, we've seen a lot of over these last couple days. Shirzad Hisu. 420K.
Chip leader.
But like, it's too short.
Coming off the second place finish in the 50K Diamond Eye Roller.
No Strada? No?
I said I make the shot, I will next time.
Yeah, it cannot put.
If you would make it, I will do it double struggle.
Okay, no Strada, but everybody call, huh?
A good card.
Jacks for Nevalainen.
But 1.7.
Zimmer not done with the 10s.
6,000.
And the raise from Nevalainen to 6K. He's still in there. It's just flatted pre. Turn 5.
It was half pot now, 10K. This is problematic for Zimmer. Non-believer on the flop. does let it go.
Yes. Restrado.
No double starter, yeah? It's going to what? If you double start the
64?
12-8.
12-8.
Imagine that.
So good for the viewers. Yeah?
Yeah, there's like
So
like 13 people watching.
Yeah, 13 people,
No,
yeah?
I don't know.
No, maybe 200-300.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Beautiful.
much more
How
than
do I
that.
look?
Thank you guys again for tuning in.
5,000.
WSOP Europe main event coverage presented by the outstanding team at GG Poker. Oh. Good spot to look down at a couple queens after. Rubicon open queen 6. Might have been one of those blind ones.
I think it was
Yeah.
a blind straddle for Runkin.
Oh.
Yeah,
How
he's
much
about
do
to
you have
look.
No, not you, not you.
No
It's a break, right? How much do you have now, buddy? How much do you have? 70?
You say on this table.
It's a break.
I know, but
70?
I don't think so.
no, 60.
We just came this level. I don't think
60, 60.
That will send us
Are we staying?
off to break.
I don't know. You know.
At the World Series of Poker Europe main event, it is day 1B coverage. And it will continue after this break. We are back in about 10 minutes at King's Casino in Razvedov.
Oh, yeah.
The best player doesn't win the most tournaments. The best player makes the most money playing poker tournaments.
So my turn and then your turn.
Oh, Sue's got jacks. Oh, he's gonna go 500,000. We saw Cabral 3-bet him with King 5 earlier. What does he do here? King 3. The King 5 was suited.
This one would be a bit out of line, Tuck.
Cabral. I mean, I think if you look up the dictionary and you look up out of line, you see a picture of Martin Cabral.
You sure do.
And there's a 3-bet. So he's attacking his Sue. And his Sue, by the way, has been more active since we came back from the break. This time he's actually got the goods. And what is his Sue's response? I mean,
I would imagine Hasu has seen enough. But keep in mind, this is terrifying because if Cabral happens to have it and he shoves, he's just out of the tournament when he knows he cashes nearly every time.
Well, that's what yeah, I mean, it's a catastrophe to get 50 big blends in right now with jacks pre-flop, isn't it?
You'd have to imagine so.
And Cabral's got a gut shot.
Yeah, gut shot, overcard. Lot to work with here.
Yeah, I mean, does this go bet call?
I have a feeling if Martin bets here, Hasu finds the shove. I think he was maybe waiting for a safe flop. I could be wrong. I could absolutely be wrong. Maybe he just calls.
And just kind of figure out, like, okay, when he's got aces or kings, so be it, I just lose.
Yeah, I mean, clearing up equity is really nice in the off chance that your opponent has some overs, like he has king, queen, or some sort of ace, queen offsuit hand. However, calling is nice because if your opponent just has some raggedy hand. Let's say Martin occasionally does this with 8-10.
He has raised.
You said 3.5? Sorry, I understand 2.5. No, you see? So, wait. Stop the clock. He puts only 2.5. Oh, no, 3.5. I'm sorry.
So the original bet was 1.5. The raise is to 3.5, despite the fact that Cabral thought it was 2.5. It was 3.5, so it's $2 million back to Cabral. This is a monster pot. I mean, $9.8 million in there.
I think Cabral's thinking about the fact that what does Hasu have here for value? Obviously, we know he can have like something along the lines of jacks, queens, which Cabral's not doing horrible against.
No, he's got 33% equity.
Yeah. I don't think he believes that his opponent would have called with any of the hands that make sets here. I think he thinks pocket sixes go into the muck preflop. And so maybe he's thinking that there's potential.
Wow.
Yeah.
Makes the call. This pot is 12 million chips. That represents 40% of the chips in play.
This is the pot of the tournament by far, Tuckman.
I mean, if you're the short stacks, you're going, please go all in. Somebody just go all in. Somebody
Yeah,
go broke here.
You're loving life if you're a short stack. Watching this, oh my God.
Another spade.
Okay, this
Sue's
could
got
get
to be
interesting.
sick here.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, that has to be one of the cards you did not want to see. Because when Cabral calls the raise. Oh.
Does Cabral ever lead here? He looks like he wants to find a lead.
I don't think he thinks Hasu is that strong. But. I mean, Cabral would love to have King 3 with the King of Spades, wouldn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Cabral still with just an overcard and a gut shot. Pot is 12 million in there. And this hand will definitely change the dynamic of this final table.
What a moment in this tournament. 2 days, it all kind of comes down to this. This pot is going to determine the massive chip leader.
And Cabral is bet. $1.1 million. What? I mean, it's such a weird spot. So he bets 1.5, gets raised. Now he bets 1.1.
Wow, and Hasu is just calling.
14 million in the pot. Cabral needs a king, a 5.
Oh my goodness.
My gosh. How does he do it? But it is 4 spades. Can Hasu turn his hand into a bluff ever?
I mean, he could. I don't know if he does. This is... aside from something crazy happening where Cabral doesn't win this pot, this tournament is close to over. Cabral is going to go bananas on this table for every hand in the future.
Well, if he wins the hand.
That's what I'm saying.
Do we know he's going to win this hand? This is the 50th hand of the final table.
We're not 100% that he's going to win the hand.
I mean, you got to be a little bit concerned that your opponent's got a spade in their hand, right?
You certainly have to be concerned about that. The question is, does Hasu turn his hand into a bluff? I don't know if the answer is yes. In fact, I would bet on no.
Oh, what a spot. Cabral with an absolute trash hand has figured out a way to wiggle his way out of this one.
This is outrageous.
Was a check.
Cabral takes a long time to check.
I think Hasu is checking back here. If he... I mean, I would love to be surprised. Oh my God, he's looking at his chips.
At this point, Jesus, he
No,
kicks it back.
he
He
checked.
knuckles. And Cabral's going to win it. The table's going to go insane.
Wow. Wow.
Interesting, Hasu in all white, Cabral in all black. Devil versus the Angel, and this time the Angel, no match.
How much is that? Your turn, 7th hand. Or 17th hand. Oh. Kings? Okay. It's a chance. I think you're gonna win.
Got an all in here.
If you are minus 6 million, there must be some.
We've got an all in.
Wow.
Equilibrium in the universe, some equality.
Mustafov's been waiting for it.
Wow.
And it is the online phenom, Lena, who is at risk. Really nothing you can do here. It's ace-jack versus kings. Could we be in the money? This could be the first time, by the way, we see a player eliminated not at the hands of Martin Cabral.
When we act, we have something in mind. We do some strategy. Pretty well done. It's delayed already. Good luck to you.
The only player rooting for Lena is Lena and maybe his friends.
This is
not much going on for him right there. Looking for an ace and only an ace.
Pretty meager run out so
Any
far
ace
for
will
Lena.
do. Barry Greenstein. One time. Not this
Oh.
time. The 4 spades. And that is it. What a treat we get to watch Nicholas Astet, Lena 900, play poker for 2 days.
You have a good idea of how he's playing at this point. You don't know that he just folded the ace-queen, for instance, but
We already agree on heads up. So.
By the way,
sorry.
blinds are 125, 250. Although, yeah, 150, 125, 250. The green chips are 25K. The whites are 100K, and those pink chips are 500K. Cabral's got 9s. Ooh.
whoa, the limp.
Oh, my.
And
Look at
this is likely going in, Tuckman.
I mean, Mustafov's only got 20 bigs. We could be heads up, or we could be three-way in a real battle.
What is going to happen here? Raise call. Very likely. I have to imagine that, yeah, Martin limped here to limp jam.
There's a jam.
We have a flip.
We do. 9s versus ace-10. Mustafov, the Bulgarian, once again at risk. He goes to his rail. And this is a pivotal hand. About 1/3 of the chips in play. So we're either heads up or we have a three-way battle.
Yeah, and by the way, we have a new chip leader by a small margin.
Good luck, Ferry.
If Mustafov wins the spot.
Yeah. Poker is crazy.
It really is.
Hand 166. What's this one going to look like? There's
That's
an ace.
That is an ace.
Ace, deuce, 3 clubs out there. Neither player with a club in their hand.
Okay, you know what's a fair turn card here?
What?
4
9
clubs.
of clubs is very interesting.
9 of clubs is very interesting. I would not be throwing that out in the universe.
Cabral, 9-ball corner pocket. Oh, my.
GG, Ferry.
Oh, my.
Good luck.
Wow.
What did I just watch?
Good luck to you. Like
And by the way, there is nobody who wanted to beat Cabral more than Mustafov.
Yeah.
He wanted that chip lead. He wanted to eliminate him. And instead, a 2-outer on the river. He is out in 3rd place. Takes home $222,000. And we are heads up. Yeah, there's been, a handful of significant pots. And Hasu has basically won all of them.
Yeah.
And then outside of that, Cabral's won everything else.
Yeah.
18 million.
And Cabral just says, let's go for all of it. He's going to make his opponent pick up a hand. Oh.
Yeah, and this should be far more than enough hand, I think, for Hasu. Here we go.
It's just 21 big blinds with an ace. Would Cabral play ace king, ace queen this way, or would he play it a little, try to get induce action?
I think he would be inducing action with a lot of the aces that Asu is losing to, and I think he would shove
There's
some
a
of the
call.
aces that are worse. Here
Asu
we
has
go.
made the call. It's
This
ace
could be
8
it.
versus 5s. Another monster pot, and each one of these monster pots has gone Asu's way.
What a call. I wouldn't call that.
I knew you had a small pair. I put you on a small pair. Makes sense. 18 million makes sense with deuces, threes, fours, fives.
Okay, let's do that.
Let's do it. 18 million in the pot. If Cabral's fives hold, it's over, and he will have won his 3rd bracelet. Otherwise, we continue on. There's an 8, but there's a 5.
Wow.
The 5 on the flop.
5 of clubs.
And Asu now drawing nearly dead. He needs running cards.
Bravo.
And that's it.
Wow.
The river irrelevant. Martin Cabral has won the 50K No Limit Hold'em Diamond High Roller and his 3rd World Series of Poker bracelet.
Welcome back to Razvadov, back to Kings Resort and Casino, and back to the World Series of Poker Europe main event, the European Championship. It is day 1B. Come join us inside, everyone. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. Mika Marat on the floor for our interviews. Same feature table, which means more of the Nicholas Palma show.
Yeah, Nicky P. He's the superstar, the lone American. 145,000 chips. Nice day. You started with 100K, a little bit of an uptick. The only one that hasn't accumulated is right there at the bottom, Marcus Zimmerer, the German.
The man we call Mufasa, almost 200K, coming off a 3rd place finish in the 50K Diamond High Roller.
Mufasa was 1 card away from having all the chips in that high roller. You saw it on the replay package a moment ago. 9 on the river for Cabral. 2 outer.
Yeah, I've played the EPT main events and
The 5Ks?
yeah.
Coming. Relax.
Oh, I thought he was straddling 2.5x. I was like, this guy's got big balls, but the blinds are up.
Easy, easy, easy.
Wow.
Easy.
I've seen this movie before.
Michael, why are there so less entries on day 1B compared to day 1A? All the satellite winners online do get pushed to 1A.
Yep.
507 entries in that flight. Working on 110-ish here, as you see in the top right corner of your screen.
Oh, the tunes are back,
they're
Jeff.
back, baby.
I know the song, but I can't name the artist.
Yeah, the same. Really crank it.
See, all this because of
Okay,
his brother.
the cold 4.
We got a game.
Foster calls with the 10s. More than 51K in the pot. And it comes queen high. Shahad starts to get more in.
Doesn't seem like a great calling hand. Yeah. 2 10s. He will flick it
Wow. Runecon gets paid off with the queens.
And you have 2 cards that you would want your opponent to have with his bluffs. Hands like King 10, 9 10. You have the 10 of clubs. That's a good club you'd want your opponent to have.
This game is no mistake. I should have shot.
Sometimes, though, you kind of feel it in the moment and you click the call button, Jeff.
Feel that.
A lot of chips.
Straddle. With straddle is not a lot of chips.
Go on, another straddle.
Trivia time, you ready?
I love trivia.
How many bracelet events were held at the 2007 World Series of Poker at Europe? 3, 10, 13, or 15? Let us know in the chat. What you got?
I'm going B10.
I will also go B10. Showing some solidarity.
B10. Just be right.
Final answer?
God!
It's A. 3, just 3 events at World Series of Poker Europe. A 2,500 horse, a 5K PLO, and the 10K No Limit main, won by Annette Oberstad.
She was 18 years old when she won that.
It happened though, so we'll see if it continues. Just shove it.
Yeah, Annette is a fixture in poker history. Destroyed online poker, won the main event at 18 years old, and then just kind of fell off.
See you later.
Adios.
Let's see if you guys are gonna fuck me here.
Well, seems inappropriate.
You have to call it.
He makes the call with the king queen suited. And flops a royal flush draw.
Do it, Nicky P. Just make a royal flush on air.
Checks and faces a 5,500 chip bet. Makes the call. Turn deuce of hearts.
Now what for Shahar? Do we have the courage to muster up a second barrel? 3 betting on the button with just 6 high. Does go check, check. Kind of flip the script now for Nicky B. Does he feel like he needs to turn king queen into a bluff in his mind? Does not. It's just if he can somehow get the showdown, he's going to drag this pot. I can't imagine Shahar just waves the flag with 6 high. He's going to go for it.
Oh, with just 3K?
Is this sizing right? Looks like he's begging for a call. But there is the time where when you have a stone zero hand, you look him up. He's going to look him up correctly.
King high is good.
Very good.
It was looking good. I was like, oh, royal flush draw. Beautiful.
Still looks good. That on the river looks
No, it's
good.
better I didn't hit it.
I'm cute now.
Place to see. You still continue?
Yeah,
Oh no,
I'm
just stop it, bro. You lose too much.
I have to needle him now, right?
With this side, you lose
6'5"? 6'5"?
No, I'm my Wastrado.
Good call on the river.
Yeah, okay, I know.
Still do it? I'll make you small so you fold the king high, but you didn't.
I seen the reverse. I seen that. I read the book.
I mean, it's home game. You never.
No, you're continuing? Well, yeah, your wheels are off now. Now you don't give a fuck.
Palm up to more than 160K.
You need my card, doesn't matter anything now.
And that, remember, these guys are doing a round, I think, of blind raise under the gun. Not necessarily a straddle. You can't straddle in tournaments, but it is a blind raise. You see Mufasa
Obviously.
out there with 2K. That is blind. So that just changes a
It was
lot.
a 10s raise jack, but when you said I should have shoved 3, it's
Dynamics
not
of how these hands will play.
I mean, I snap, please. Shove, I snap.
Yeah. No. Oh, they go in your ear and they tell you?
How can you?
I was trying. I don't want to show everybody how to play for free.
Come on.
Darren, showing my mom YouTube for the first time. Please tell Janet
See
hello.
that? My friend 6'5". Do you think that I'm American?
Well, hello,
Oh.
Janet.
Hello, Janet.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You and I now I have a notepad for
JP
you
says,
now.
"What up, Janet?
Even though I
Single
kinda felt like you were
JP.
fucking around,
Pump the
but
Take
brakes.
it easy.
Pump the
I'm
brakes,
gonna
man.
lose a lot of the time anyway.
Out of line.
My God, JP, you animal.
Yeah. But like a medium is.
In here
I
after
still should
mothers.
price I'm supposed to call in position. The thing is though, like a lot of your hands are gonna have hands with a lot of equity, and you're gonna barrel the turn. Like you're gonna have like Jack 3 of diamonds, Queen 3 of diamonds.
I had a 5 of diamonds as well.
No, you know, Queen. Yeah. So you're gonna have like you're gonna have like King 4 of diamonds, King 2 of diamonds, Queen 4 of diamonds, Queen 2 of diamonds.
Nicky P strategy sesh.
5 of diamonds, 5, 4 of diamonds, 5 deuce of diamonds.
Yeah. So you're gonna barrel a lot in here. So it's not even a big deal. But I'm still supposed to complete.
Drew, remind us who we have commentating again, guys. I got you.
I can't
That's
give
Brent
the secret
Hanks.
to it.
I'm
That's
Jeff
the
Platt.
secret.
Happy to
People
be here
don't-
with you.
people
World
don't
Series of
realize
Poker
that.
Europe main
Once you
event,
realize
day
you're not
1B,
perfect, the better.
presented by GT Poker. Out into the field. The ripped Isildur, Victor Blum at about 75,000. Getting a massage, loving life. Has shipped up a little bit after being on the feature table stage.
He is getting quite yoked, isn't he?
That 3K on the river was the best money I've ever made in my life right there. Oh, mamma mia. You see this fish? 6'5". I'm only making because he's making fun of the other guy with his one. I'm fucking around. I mean, that was a really bad shove, if we're being honest. So, like, I got it. He must have like he probably has like $10 million, that guy, right? Probably, right? He's living a good life, that guy. He's got like 10 mil, 20 mil.
I think this one, gone. Thank you.
I was loving that straddle for the first second, even though I won the hand. I'm like, wow, royal flush. This would be a nice story. Mamma mia. Also, when you force straddle and you look at king queen suited, it's like aces. They're like king queen suited. Mamma mia.
Did Nicky P take the Ren Lin line? Isn't that what
Yeah,
Ren
he's
says,
done a lot of
Mia?
Mamma Mias.
Maybe Ren took it from Nicky P.
You smoke weed or no? Did you ever or no? No. What about Lena? You don't know? No. I doubt he smokes when he plays. If he does.
Are you allowed to smoke weed in the Czech Republic? Nicky better be careful over there.
Yeah, that's true.
Scott, because I go to eat something in the break. Because dinner break is too early.
This food sucks.
Oh.
Yeah.
You like it?
I used to
Oh,
think it was
no.
okay, but I think it kind of sucks, actually.
Oh, the restaurant is okay, but it's all reservation. All
That's a restaurant, this place? Is like a cafe?
yeah.
That's a restaurant?
Yeah.
I thought it was like a half cafe.
The food is nice, but sometimes just no seat. You know, you have no sitting. You need to wait half an hour, 1 hour, whatever.
The best place here.
I went to the buffet. I went to the buffet and then I saw rabbit. I'm like, I don't know about rabbit. And then there was beef, so I had the beef. I never had rabbit
on the buffet.
Leon is going to have Nicky P whacked out in the woods behind Kings.
16,640 euros now.
Wow,
Which
it's really
impressive.
climbing.
I'll be honest. I don't know. I was not trying it. I don't know.
You ever had
I think
rabbit?
Maybe poker tournament.
Actually
not the
have.
best time to
Yeah?
first
Yeah.
try
Good.
rabbit.
It's okay.
It's not like
You
rat.
eat rabbit?
It's a rabbit.
Yes.
Yeah. We don't eat rabbit in the States.
You just eat pizza and burgers.
Yeah. I mean, burger's the best thing ever, no?
No, pizza is the best.
Oh, I mean, pizza, yeah.
Especially in New York.
But no, I was just saying New York. A lot of places in the States, the pizza's not so good. Like
New
in,
York
like,
is
in the,
fucking
No,
good.
New York is the best. But like in the middle of nowhere and all these places, the pizza sucks.
I like this.
No, New York is the best.
John's on Bleecker Street.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
fucking nice.
I actually went there like a month ago. I had to renew my passport, and the passport place is like 2 blocks away from that place. So I went. Yeah, that's one of the more famous places.
Yeah. We also went to Carbone.
Yeah,
Like the same
sick.
one in
Yeah,
Vegas.
of course, yeah.
So nice. It was even better in New York.
That's the good thing about New York, obviously, is that, and like the city, the entertainment and stuff. But like, I grew up there my whole life, and like, it's just so different from when it used to be like. Also, everything's a ripoff.
Yeah, it was expensive. But I guess COVID did that.
Yeah. Did you get the shot or no? You get the vaccine or no?
Yeah.
Oh,
Me
boy.
too. I only got it for the World Series of Poker because you couldn't play. But then like people were getting the fake paper. I was afraid to get the fake paper because like I love poker too much. I didn't want to get banned.
Come on, do you think that they're gonna find out? You didn't do the vaccine if you do the fake passport.
I just was afraid.
It's fake, but it's real. I mean, it's not fake.
Yeah, doctor. Yeah,
I mean, it's like you got a shot, but they do the shot like this in a
No, I
bin.
understand.
They just bin the shot and
Yeah,
they
yeah.
give you the thing. They don't check.
I
if you have all of
I
that.
cannot get banned from World Series of Poker. Like I wasn't taking the chance.
That was not a reason to get banned anyway.
No, I mean they could if you got fake paper, you technically you go to jail for that. If they want to prosecute
How they
you.
can prove that you
not
did
just
that?
not the World Series and the government. Like technically it's illegal. Like if they want to prosecute you, they can prosecute you.
Of course, but there's no chance, there's no proof that you go in the cabinet
Yeah.
and you come out. How they can?
No, I understand. Yeah, you give the guy a couple $100 and they sign. Yeah, I know.
It's just been the shot. That's it.
It sucks though. I got the shot, and now my right leg it doesn't work.
Oh really?
No. That's what they say on Twitter. You go on Twitter, they're like, someone dies, they're like, they put the vaccine. You ever see that? Like,
No,
they put the
I'm not
emoji,
used
like
to
the needle. Someone dies. Every time they die, it's because of the shot. It's like,
Oh, boy. Haven't had a COVID vaccine discussion in a while.
Well, it's nice to bring it back to the
Oh,
table,
yeah,
so to
real
speak,
nice.
Jeff. This is wonderful. Let's talk about American politics next, shall we?
Suarez facing the 3-bet.
Zimmerer might get a lot of respect because of his image. He's been relatively snug. We saw him get one through with 9-6 of
No,
diamonds.
last time
Does get
before-
this one through with King
after the
Jack.
break, last hand of the break, we saw it was you with 7-5. So everybody now
We
have
checked in
mind,
on Dario
we're gonna three
Sammartino
bet, four
earlier,
bet,
the
five
former
bet this
World
guy,
Series of
yeah?
Poker main event
Just so you
runner-up
know.
in Vegas.
Because when I put my phone, it was you there with 7-5.
Let's check in with
Yeah?
him once more. This
Now everybody.
Hello, Dario. You're the best player in Italy. What do you think is the most noticeable difference between the WSOP and WSOP Europe fields?
In the WSOP you play with a lot Americans, so they don't play a lot online, so the field usually are better than World Series of Poker Europe. And I think this is the biggest difference from the two tournaments. And also the prize pool is much bigger, yes.
Thank you, Mika. And so there you heard it, Brent. Dario says the Americans are much better at poker.
I sort of think he meant that
said better
the opposite way, saying it's better for him.
Oh,
suggesting
no,
that the
I think-
Americans absolutely suck.
Fedora.
Yeah, that's definitely what he was saying.
Yeah.
Fedora.
That's another app.
He was certainly saying it was worth the trip to Las Vegas.
Should be the one.
I don't have my phone. I'm going with my phone. That's not in my pocket.
I'll tell you what, it's worth a trip to any single card room in America. Jump in those cash games.
Yeah,
It is,
just get in there, go make money.
The evolution of poker, not quite as rapid as it has been across the pond.
All right, round two.
These two will go at it again. Rincon the best of it so far, still, as it comes King Jack 10. Mufasa not done with the Jack 9.
Well, he's at least acquired some more outs, but in terrible shape.
And now facing an 18K bet on the turn. Making the call river ace, aces and kings. For Rincon, will a bluff opportunity become available?
This is
Mufasa.
not the best card you want to see when you've got ace-king on this board. Does slow it down, and will Mufasa turn this Jack-9 into a bluff? To your point, Jeff, it seems like that would be optimal. Can't imagine the Jack is ever good at showdown. He's going to blast.
Okay. 65,000.
Too late to bet 5K. I should have done it. I check like this. What can you have? So difficult, isn't it? Queen. What do you know?
Rincon talking it through.
Can certainly land on a variety of bluffs that could be present, but looks like he's just going to get
Let's
off
go.
of it. Oh, my. Mufasa.
Easy. Easy, huh?
Change.
I appreciate your help.
It's not easy. What do you have,
That's
kings?
better.
Asso, asso.
Ace of diamond as well. Should have called.
How they put that river out there, huh?
Sorry?
Unbelievable river card.
I should have blocked on the river. I fucking Just didn't think. But yeah, I guess.
Nice pickup there for the Bulgarian.
Now I know the tunes in the background here, Jeff.
This one I don't know.
Seriously?
No, who is it?
Hold on. Live like a refugee. You ever heard of Tom Petty?
Stairway
and
to
the,
Heaven?
Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. You've heard of Tom Petty?
Yeah, I've heard of Tom Petty.
Yeah.
The guy is like, it's not unusual.
God damn it. No. No, that is not Tom Petty.
A real heartbreaker he was. He's still going. 10-9-3. 9s for Shahar.
Are you thinking of Neil Diamond?
No. It's Tom. You know what? That's Tom Jones.
Tom Jones.
Tom Jones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great artist.
Probably the last time.
Better?
It's probably not going to be here no
Oh
more.
man.
Yeah.
Thank God. Thank God.
You're gonna have more?
Last Dance with Mary Jane.
Well, Leon sold, so I'm assuming because of that. But because I'm Mike, but I'm sure he paid them to have it here or something.
I don't know.
But anyways, yeah, thank God. This place is in the middle of nowhere. Terrible. It used to be like back in the day, like London, Berlin. I went to Berlin. In the city, though.
Some big city,
In the city, yeah.
Nicky P continues his praise for the venue.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Yeah.
APT is.
And Hilton.
The Hilton, yeah. There? Amazing.
Yeah.
I went there like 2 or 3 times when they had it back in the day. Now, can't come in December because all the stuff is going on. So, but man, APT Prague in December, I went 2 or 3 times.
It's the best, yeah.
Right, well, right behind Barcelona.
So nice.
Yeah, but now
Second,
so
it
many
was second.
stuff, you know.
I know.
Win.
Sucks.
Yeah.
No, you can't come now. It's sick though. They still get crazy numbers though.
Yeah.
Last year,
Crazy to miss 50 million guaranteed.
or the win 10K,
Yeah.
40 or 50
Yeah.
million, like it's crazy. It's sick though. Prague, they still broke record last year.
Yeah.
Even though with all that
Yes.
other stuff going on,
This
they
year
still.
is the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be the
Poker,
same.
poker is sick now. Poker is a lot of business.
Everybody wants
Big.
to play tournaments.
Yeah. Plus, compared to what it used to be like, so many people are staked. Like back in the day, it wasn't like that. Now everybody is either selling action or staked.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
you have more availability.
Yeah.
You don't need to have like a bunch of money yourself.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
get
yeah.
somebody with money, and there's a lot more business. Also, Bitcoin. Bitcoin doing good is good for poker in general.
There you have it. Truth being told, allegedly by Nicky P.
This guy, I keep telling him, he doesn't care.
All right. Next time.
You're not doing it on purpose. You're just in La La Land.
Yeah.
And then you wake up every hour and you go, oh, I'm playing 6-10. I'm going to raise 8-5 here. This fucking cocksucker.
Wow.
My oh my.
Good to use the image. You just fold for a while and then you make a move here and there.
What can you do when you never get a hand?
I mean, if you hit 2 pair with 10-6, that's beautiful.
Disguised.
Mamma mia.
And some
You can't punch.
guys value bet the jacks, yeah?
You can't punch.
That line is not done with the queen jack. Turn is a 4.
You look at solver a lot or no? Sometimes or ever?
No, never.
Never.
Solver is still 4-10 on the river. But I still call, you know?
Right?
Very bad play.
Poker exploit.
Very bad play.
The check raised to 33K with Queen Jack. And Rune Count just rips it in there
Ooh, now we're playing
with the Ace King.
Let's see if I have a heart. I can't remember.
I mean, that is from the streets.
That's double streets.
Power poker.
I have a best hand. Right?
Flush draw.
No flush draw. How can I shove flush draw?
Flush draw.
No chance.
Yeah, flush draw.
You can, I shove flush draw.
What you show?
Bit of a wacky one.
Straight?
No straight. One pair. One pair.
Yeah, one pair, my ass.
I don't think a lot of solvers being used with this group.
Of course, I have ace king.
You shoving case king?
This guy's sick.
You,
No, I'm king.
you would think if you get called on that shove,
Too much
You could just be
might
dead.
just be in some trouble.
Yeah.
And then if you just call, you keep the bluffs in, right?
Well, stop being so logical.
All right. Screw it. You got the best hand. You put the chips in.
Yeah. Just win.
This guy works to zap up, yeah? You know what is zap up?
No tata. I have good hand. I have good hand. Against you, I have ace king as well. When you shove the river. But I'm still, I play wrong though. I mean, I don't know. I give you too easy check. I should have bet the river.
85?
Shahar not done with it. Ace King gonna peel. Another Mallard on the turn. Additional outs, by the way, for Shahar. That last duck in the deck. Oh, he does find the king.
There it is. More than 42K in the pot.
Oh no, not like this. Oh no.
I'm surprised you
I
haven't.
like the 4K
Like
bet.
this,
Just gets
yeah.
called to it. Shahar could have found a race.
Absolutely could have.
What a needle. What happened? 4,000, good bet.
Oh, he might have sixes. Maybe this is why I just called.
This 4,000 doesn't work for you now.
You can have sixes. Why?
Of course you can have.
He could have had.
I put him on garbage or sixes.
He
He
could
doesn't
have-
call any raise.
He could have had aces.
He could have, yeah.
He could have had quads.
Everything. Nice block. Nice block. Well done.
You save money.
Of course you save money.
We call that a.
You would default anyway, I think.
Where I'm from, we call that afraid of monsters underneath the bed.
For some people work, for some not. I don't know.
Well, who's not afraid of monsters
That's
underneath
true,
the bed?
that's
You know,
terrifying.
nobody wants that.
8-5 deuce. Top pair for Rincon, second pair for Zuber, straight draw.
Now that's a flop.
Mufasa. Straight flush draw, excuse me. Leads for 4K.
Just get it in, fellas. Play for all of
Nice
it.
fold. With these two, they might. We start, though, with a bet and a call. Oh, and the jack of clubs on the turn, making Mufasa the flush. And Rincon top 2.
Now Mufasa, after leading the flop, is going to check the turn. The moment, a disaster for Rincon. If he bets here, curious if Mufasa comes with a check raise. How does he want to navigate? He's reaching.
Goes about half pot, 8K.
The angry scowl from Mufasa as well.
Making the call. River 6 of diamonds. His hand is best. And another check.
As played, Rincon has no reason to believe that his hand isn't best with jacks and eights. Sizes it up to 25,000. Mufasa could be concerned about a flush over flush situation, given the line. And if he does just call, it's because of that. Otherwise, raise.
All in.
And there is that raise, the check jam.
3-4 you have. How much?
Ask for a count.
Sorry? 111. That was strong hand. That flush.
Try and find the bluffs here, Jeff.
Yeah.
Maybe 6-7 with one club in your hand.
Yeah, remember the lead on the flop maybe takes away some potential hands with ace of clubs in them. But there is that call. And the Bulgarian gets paid off on the check jam.
I have a flash. Note you.
Nice, nice. 400 more.
A massive pot for Mufasa. Up to more than 250,000 chips. Fresh off a third place finish in the 50K high roller, now making his move in the main.
6-4, what a fish.
Sorry?
I said 6-4, what a fish.
The color come back to the face. Huh? Come back to the color, come back to your face.
Mustafa, we call him Mufasa, the king, and the king of the stable also. More than 250K now in front of him. Palm at 155. We're cutting down to 117K.
No, I play very bad tens.
You didn't play very bad.
Very bad.
How you can shove? What do you have any?
No, I should do 4-bet free.
No. Button's good.
Or just fold 3
He was small blind. He was small blind, yeah. Oh, wait, no. You were just small blind, right?
He was.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm button now.
And how can be small blind if he calls with 6-4? Or he has to be a big blind, no?
Oh, small blind.
No way he calls from small blind with 6-4.
Of course, he called.
Dude, he was pot committed.
What a player.
Oh, needle. What a player.
He called from small blind
Jack
with
of clubs
6-4?
on the turn, the bingo card.
And he says I cannot play 10-6?
Bingo card.
From button?
Bingo card.
Button?
And
We're under the gun 1.
You not button.
Okay.
Now he's happy again.
No, I'm happy before, really. I just thinking something.
One more Coca-Cola for Faridin. Celebrate. Like last time we won a pot. Can I have a Coca-Cola with ice and lemon and some pineapple?
Pineapple. I not eat pineapple.
You're retarded. One more Coca-Cola for celebration. Coca-Cola's good, I'll be honest. I've been trying not to have so much, but it's fucking good.
But
it's terrible for you.
narcotic.
Yeah, it's so bad. I like it with food, particularly with food, but soda's so good.
I order
Like a bag of potato chips.
It's the American dream right there. A way to represent the USA.
USA.
How bad is the taste compared to regular? It's much different.
I really like it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I never had it. But
All of a sudden, outs now for Suarez, a plethora.
Because diet is bad for you. Like they put like the I forget what it's called.
The zero Coke, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, the diet's been really bad for you.
Nice.
They have like something in it. Is
I not
really bad.
in Vegas. I not drink this Diet Coke.
I'm trying not to drink too much soda now.
It's better. This is the drink.
I've been trying to drink as much water as I can, but sometimes with a meal I have. And 6 of hearts again?
Jesus.
Aces? I don't know if I believe that, but okay.
Nice one for Suarez.
It's hard to have these.
Maybe next level no play here.
I think so. They're not gonna change.
Yeah. You think he stay here?
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna change for one level.
No, we're here, baby. Gotta put our show on.
Kiona says, bring Kristen to the feature, please. Trust me, Kristen Fox in, if she runs deep in a tournament, is going to get plenty of featured table time. We got to give her a break here and there.
And remember, she also just entered not so long ago. Just hopped into the mix. She was the 100th entrant.
Pepsi, Coca-Cola, whatever. You know my favorite drink, though? I try not to drink too much, though. Peach Snapple. Do you know what Snapple is? Do you know what Snapple
Peach
is?
Snapple?
Oh, but it's like the iced tea you have, like the peach iced tea. But it's you know Snapple or no? You've heard of it?
No.
Oh, man, it's the best. It's straight sugar. Oh, my God. It's like drugs. Very good.
When's the last time you had a Snapple?
It's been a minute, man.
And like 1 16-ounce is like the sugar you're supposed to have for 1 day.
Wow.
Nikki P's got a little sugar problem.
Clearly.
And other stuff too, but like, forget about it. Yeah, Snapple, forget about it.
Stream is YouTube.
You know, all these international guys are like, why would you forget about it? We just brought it up.
Yeah, and what does your Mamma Mia have to do with anything?
No, I know.
You want to see how he looks when he checkways the river with the nut flush. Okay, 6-5.
Daniel in the chat had a Snapple 14 minutes ago. The lemon variety.
I thought he was bluffing.
JG said Peach Snapple undefeated.
No.
I thought you had like 8, 9, and
I
was sick of it.
I thought he had a flush, but his hand is like
For sure I
so
have
tough to
both.
fold. So
What the fuck? For sure I have both.
not many.
I thought you had a bluff. I thought
Like
you
your only bluff is like pocket sevens or like I guess like 6-5.
No, he is right. I have
5-4.
8-9 suited.
5-4.
offsuit. You need a club.
5-4.
No.
With no solver, yeah, no solver.
No. Offsuit I don't have.
Maybe. I saw the smoke out of your ears.
Non-believer, Shahar.
You call everything in that spot.
Montana Banana.
There's not that many.
Nobody home on the river.
7-7.
I think it's a bad call anyway.
I mean, it's just really tough to fold top two versus this guy. Look, and then you look at his face. He had his poker face. It's tough to fold to this guy.
Just. I don't know. The hand is check raise on the flop, definitely.
What?
Check, ace jack winner.
Oh, he lead on the.
Yeah, he didn't check yet.
No, he lead like for small bet.
I think he just has like queen 9 of clubs or like 9-10 of clubs a lot. But you have, I mean, you have top 2 pair. You have to keep him honest. You show me 2 clubs.
It's not like that. It's still 17.
No, but I'm saying, yeah, it's.
No, definitely. If I think more, maybe 4. But still, against him, I call always.
Yeah, top 2 pair. You're like, that's
Don't
what I'm saying. You got like this. You got.
I always call, yeah. Don't bluff.
King.
No.
Mufasa.
Before you call, you cover your eyes. And
Top
you go
of the
like this.
table.
You look through the fingers. You go.
No, I thought I'm good.
The American Nikki P.
When I call, I was confident.
Doing all the yapping. Winning a lot of pots.
No. If it's 50-50, I fold. I was confident I'm good.
I mean, if I had to, me personally, if I had to bet on it, I would bet he had a flush. But I'm not saying I fold top 2 pair. I probably keep him honest. Come on, look at this guy. Yeah, he's okay at poker, but is he that good? I don't know.
No, for sure. That was I was thinking. If
He Tom Dwan?
If
Is
he got it, just
he
call.
Tom Dwan?
He never jumped. He just called it back and move on. Ace 4. Ace 4. I don't know. But don't worry. We still have 2 hours and 10 minutes.
Yes.
Plenty time.
Yes.
I'll have ace.
If you want to continue with the straddle.
No straddle, no.
Ah, okay.
I will 3, but I continue with
I actually like the straddle. The straddle worked out all right. I mean, I won a little bit. I never do that in tournament, but I felt like a bitch because you both did it. I was like, whatever, I'll do it the one time.
Jack 7
No,
5 2
straddle
spades.
is good first level. 1 orbit, for example.
Yeah.
Everybody put 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4. But you have to put all table.
This tournament's a long tournament. You
Yes.
start off 300
Yeah.
blind. I mean, it's nice though because it's not every tournament's like that.
Yeah, but this is
Michael Hughes, what time is coverage tomorrow? Day 2.
No, I'm saying it's
My
fun.
brother is playing. Want to
No, I'm saying
watch?
it's good. I'm
Well,
saying,
same
like,
time,
but
same
it's
place.
Not for every tournament. For this one, good. Like a couple.
Get back to you in a minute on that.
So you might have seen coverage yesterday. The 50K Diamond High Roller. The winner, Martin Cabral, wins his 3rd bracelet, spotted in the field, doing a little recon, I guess. Let's see a recap of his 50K win. Let's chat.
Okay.
Ich habe für dich gefiebert, hat nicht gereicht.
Ja, leider.
Thank you, Ben.
Nice.
Appreciate your supper.
I'm here with the winner of the 50K Diamond High Roller here at the World Series of Poker Europe, the one and only Martin Cabral. Martin, congrats on your spectacular win. How do you feel right now?
Thank you. Yeah, I feel very lucky and fortunate to win this tournament. It was like pleasure to play here, and yeah, I'm happy. It was long time, so I'm pretty happy.
What would you say about your final table performance? It just seemed like you ran over everyone.
Not really. I think I had like a lot of good spots, a lot of good cards. So I don't want to say that even Cleaning Lady would win with my cards, but I think any decent poker player probably would win with my cards.
Awesome. How are you going to celebrate your third WSOP bracelet?
I think I'm going to go sleep. Tomorrow, try to win main event. And when I win main event, ask me the question again, okay?
Awesome. Done deal. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Congrats once again.
Great stuff, Carlencho. Congratulations again to Cabral. Disrespectful to the cleaning lady and her
shots
ability.
fired at the cleaning lady. You know,
maybe she could have won it. Maybe she's a good poker player.
No, just go. It's a bad hand.
And for Cabral, he happens to make day 2. Michael, your question in the chat: how about 8 a.m. Pacific, which is our Las Vegas time? We'll kick off the broadcast.
Man, I wanted
And
to
that'll
see
be
the flop.
with
The
Ali
2000
Najad and Matt Berkey, I believe. The
Like
tandem
taking
hopping
candy
in the
from a
booth.
baby. You guys know that expression in Europe or no? You heard
11
that one
a.m.
before?
Eastern, 8 a.m.
Like
Pacific,
taking
like Brent
candy
said.
from a baby.
We don't give candy to babies in Europe.
Yeah, but they also start working when they're a baby.
12,000, huh?
Right?
Of course 12,000.
I play if you not keep behind me.
You play if you didn't win that pot.
No, I play.
This is it. We're lighting it up.
If I not win this pot, I bust.
Oh man.
If you fold preflop, you're not bust.
I not fold preflop 6-4 suited. I not come from Sofia to fold 6-4. You know? I stay home and fold it.
You don't have to raise the button. Wow, we put a little white meat on there.
Yeah.
13,000.
With the 10-9 suited Mufasa, the
No
king.
time bank. Oh, snap! Snap raise, snap call. Wow, this is beautiful.
Suarez calls instantly with the 4s.
Like when I was a teenager.
This guy is crazy.
Aggressive.
Aggressive Spieler.
I was about to say this flop.
Yeah.
I was about to say this flop sucks for you.
Me?
I knew this. I knew this flop sucks for you.
You change your game.
Unbelievable. He flats you 13?
Yeah.
He doesn't even have king, queen, king, jack, queen, jack. Because he doesn't fold those. Like, he doesn't have those. Unbelievable.
Before he call flop, call turn.
What do you have?
And buff river.
He had six,
No, just give up.
5 of spades. 6, 5 of spades. 13,000, 6,
See
5 of
one
spades.
baby, how we change the world.
The wheels are off.
He have baby. You know?
You mean actual baby or the baby cards?
No, real baby.
Oh, actual
coming,
baby.
Yeah.
And he had baby cards. 6, 5 spades, I think.
I play with him PLO. You know, believe how would he play.
You know, you said it earlier. I took a shot at the lack of chatter at this table.
Yeah.
You said, oh, it'll pick up.
Come on, Mr.
Yeah.
Small Down player.
Sure enough.
There we go.
These guys aren't shutting up.
Right.
Mamma mia,
It's great.
Look at this. We're playing shot clock here. No time bank.
No time banks necessary.
All right, he's tanking this
Terrific
time.
pace of play.
Suarez loves to gamble. King 5 suited. All 3 options within reason. Fold being one of them. Not what we were hoping for, tuning into the hand, but 4-bet could have happened. Call could have happened. We're winding down, you know? You don't want to go broke day one. Perhaps he's already in for his second bullet.
Sometimes flat mobile and sometimes 3-bet, yeah?
You play good.
The grind is on. It's
Yes, it
very
is.
real here at the main.
Four more days of this tournament after this one is completed.
I had a question for you when we saw the buffet vignette.
Yeah.
Presented at Kings.
2.5.
What is it? What are these sausages and the sauerkraut? That what is that called? That dish? It's not Wiener Schnitzel, is it?
It might be. I don't know. Let us know in the chat if you know.
It's a wonderful looking meal.
Looks great.
For a guy like me.
Yeah, you would love it.
Man of
A lot
many
the
meats. You ever had Wiener Schnitzel?
I don't believe I have.
Benedict says they're just bratwursts. That seems too simple.
That
It's
was
not
just bratwurst?
Really? Just bratwurst? Bangers and mash? No, that's not bangers and mash. There's got to be some specific name. Big wiener. Well, how about another mallard on the turn for the Finn?
$23K now. So far, so good for Nevalainen. Oh, Seb, thank you. The dish has no actual name. It's just bratwurst with sauerkraut.
Fair.
Okay.
All right. Well, fair. Thought it had a name. Mustafa bluffing it off here.
River Ace, will he continue to do so if check 2?
Well, this might be a card he feels compelled to do that with. Open the button. Goes barrel, barrel. If he thinks he's up against a stubborn 6 or 9, I don't think he's all that concerned with the deuce. He does miraculously shut it down.
Great
I
check
thought
back.
that ace was just going to open the door. That's an outstanding give up by the king, Mufasa.
At least the river was an ace. Dump him up on a lot of other rivers.
Was the last deuce.
Blue chips are 25Ks, yellows
I had a deuce
5Ks,
too.
orange
It's like GG when they show the deuce
1,000
again.
apiece, pinks 500.
Yo, those are the
500.
worst. You lose some sick hand, like playing a main event. You lose a hand and some ass you're busting, and you're getting up. Your table's closing, and some guy shows the card that you're like, what the fuck's wrong with this person? Sick people on GG. They want to needle you when you lose.
Sick people, yeah.
I love GG though. Like
I don't know why.
We love GG too. Thanks to GG for presenting this coverage.
It's good to be back with the gang at GG, isn't it?
It absolutely is. I heard a rumor, don't tell anybody.
Yeah.
That GG has been in talks
Right.
with Caesars
Okay.
about buying the World Series.
I don't think you should have said that on air.
Oh, sorry.
Seems like big
King
news.
H6. Huge news. Can't tell anybody.
You know your mic's hot, right?
It is.
2200.
Yes. Being told this news was actually released last month, so
That's
we're
great
good.
for
And
you.
We're very excited about
You're
it.
safe.
Looking forward to GG becoming a bigger and bigger part of the World Series of Poker. Really running the show at the greatest poker series in the world.
Nikki P, what is he feeling here? Whoa.
He's feeling the 3-bet on the flop. After getting check raised, he makes it 12,500. Uncomfortable waters now for Shahar.
Well, Shahar sort of opened the door with that check raise with middle pair. Just an 8. Has the Queen of Hearts as well. Nikki P sort of sees through it. He sensed that his weakness will attack. Has the Ace of Hearts. Some devious plans by the American.
Gets the 8 to fold.
Mamma mia.
Well done by Palma.
7 of clubs? No clubs.
At a set.
Yeah, but no clubs on the board.
At a set.
No set.
It was 7.
No set.
There wasn't?
No.
Oh my God. Unbelievable.
Good job.
What is this week? What is this week 55 on? Come on. Pump this up. Stop it. The kiddie games are that way, you know? What is this?
Nevalainen opens the 5-2 suited.
Love that
Shahar
hand.
calls Queen Jack suited. Paul working in there with 7s.
Fuck around again.
Oh, deuces with the flush draw.
Nevalainen running very hot with 5 deuce suited. Made trips a couple hands ago. Now pair flush draw.
If you're feeling froggy, then leap. I'm gonna tell you all the American phrases.
What is
Remember that
froggy?
one?
I don't know froggy.
You know what a frog is?
Froggy? I don't know.
No, you know what a frog is?
Frog. Frog?
Yeah, frog.
Yeah.
You know what frog? The
Frog.
The frog.
Ah, the frog.
Yeah. So
frog.
so a frog, he leaps. It's called leaping. When he jumps, it's leap. So you tell the players they're feeling froggy, leap. So like you get froggy, you leap.
Yeah?
You leap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the time froggy.
Yeah, you very leap. You leap. See, I'm teaching you all the American sayings.
Turn Jack of Hearts.
It's like when you say, it's basically saying to someone, you want to dance? You want to dance? That's what.
Flipping.
Yeah, that's what if you're feeling froggy leap. Let's dance.
Okay, I understand. You want
Like right, like that hand, I was feeling froggy, so I leapt.
Yeah.
See, that's it. That's the explanation.
Outstanding explanation
Thank
from
you.
Nikki
Very
P.
much.
Yes.
Yep. No cook? This one. And she tuned me. She's
A little block from Runkin, 2K.
One more Coca-Cola.
For you?
No.
Can I have a San Pellegrino?
For you?
San Pellegrino?
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Coca-Cola with ice.
When you flop the whole world and you're left with nothing.
I order 0.
And
Come on,
facing
that's like,
just a
that's
2K
more
bet.
beautiful, regular though. It's bad. It's unhealthy, but
And I see, I drink
It's too late.
the cup I see is like water.
Try again. Pretty good flop. 5 deuce.
that's what I had. 7-7. I had a set on the other end.
Last draw and a pair. No. No flush. No.
No flush now, but don't forget the deuce.
Yeah.
Deuce is important. You fold it if you're not deuce. And I win. Yeah, river is safe me.
Jeff, just for the record, the
Yes.
jackpot approaching 17,000 on the grand machine.
Two bullets.
Nobody has
How is
spiked.
nobody
One
just
yesterday, one today.
fire? I would probably be sitting out now.
Yeah, but I figured you
in the
late,
tournament
you
just to
know?
fire.
It's too late.
Seems plus EV.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, good. What, 200 something?
222.
One bullet?
One bullet.
Beautiful. What do you do for a tournament like that? Do you sell? Do you have backing, or you sell?
I
Sell. For like that tournament specifically, what do you sell? Like 1.03 or something?
You mean markup?
Yeah.
No, I not. I sell to the friends.
Face, yeah.
Oh, so like 1.5.
What do you think your ROI in the tournament? In 10%?
Yeah.
12%?
What you mean?
If you have to guess what your ROI is.
What do you mean ROI?
It's good some people buy. That's the best news.
No, I
Second
know
business is
Your return on investment, do you think you make how much? 10%?
I mean,
7%,
if you have
12%?
to count all your winnings and deduct your buy-ins.
He knows what the fuck I'm saying, right?
Yeah, of course he knows.
I don't understand.
Now he knows better.
I hope he knows what the fuck I'm saying. He's like, people win in this game?
No, because I don't understand so good.
ROI, you either win or
like,
you
when
lose,
you buy
man.
in for 50,000.
Yeah.
How much do you think you're making? 5,000, 7,000, 4,000?
Okay.
Well, what's first?
5,000 is 10%.
Yeah.
And so on and so forth.
And this field?
No, that's why I said 7%, 8%. Oh, you think it's better?
Tournaments.
No,
Oh, you think it's good?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's very good.
I mean, how is it good though? There's like two. There's,
Easy chips, yeah.
There's two bad players, but like.
No, he's speaking for the 50K.
Yeah,
for the
yeah. I'm talking about the 50K, not this tournament.
Yeah.
No, of course not.
It was good. Good. What do you mean? This 50K was like soft.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Thank you.
I don't look much, but have you cashed in the money?
Yeah, I finished 3.
Third. Yeah. That's good.
Third is very
What
good.
about you? You play as well?
50?
You play the 50? No. It was too soft for you, yeah? You say, it's too soft. I think it was tough, to be honest. I don't know.
No.
I didn't look to be. I just expected it to be tough.
Well, you know, the buy-in was 50,000. I'm going to go on a limb and say it was a tough
He
field.
played terrible.
And both Foxons are in town.
What do you
Then
mean?
again, Cabral won it.
Yeah, true.
Why are you joking like that? This is not a joke for a good player like him. So you run good and play good as well.
I think both.
How much you get paid on third?
222.
222. You don't want entry, I guess.
I was in Quascan big flip for.
I'm happy. I was mad at myself. I kind of like autopilot folded, and then we would have chopped though, but I was a little upset for a second.
If I knew you came third on the high roller, I would have passed the
And I'm
hand.
like, I probably should have taken for the.
I would have passed the flush if I knew you came third on the high roller. No, I was snapped.
The man who finished third in that high roller has more than 235K in chips. Nicholas Palma to more than 160K in his introduction to our international viewers.
You usually go around, play high rollers, or all the tournaments?
Sometimes.
He goes everywhere.
You lose everywhere.
The small ones, the big ones, the medium ones. Everything.
I play everything.
You play everything. Are you local? You local?
No, I'm from Bulgaria.
Bulgaria.
Where are you from?
Romania.
It's neighbor.
It's sick. When I think of Romania, you think Andrew Tate now. No, but I'm saying like that. It's silly.
Yeah,
but
especially for Americans,
It's
because
silly,
before
yeah.
no Americans, no countries in Europe,
Yeah, obviously,
especially on
yeah,
the Eastern Europe, you know.
And that guy, that's sick. That guy got famous though, like for social media famous.
Yeah,
but
for sure.
he blew up. Like so many people know who that fucking guy is.
I'm not sure now if he's still at that level
he
or
isn't.
it's just.
But what? You guys want to see my
Friendly.
cards? Don't tell nobody. All right, Martin Cabral's not here, right? All right, we're good. I think we're good.
Oh, boy.
What was that?
It's a semi joke.
Bucharest?
No, Bucharest, Cluj.
All we know is for a fact that Martin Cabral is the greatest player in the world in King's Casino.
And Vegas?
I mean, he has a couple results in Vegas too, obviously, but first place here. This table, good table.
Come on, you can't say that.
No, I didn't say nothing. All I said was it's a good table.
Of course you can do this. I don't know.
Does he know we're on air?
I'm pretty sure he knows.
Maybe he got second
I was
place.
against him, the flip.
Huh?
I was in quad camp against him.
Look, he took the flip, so you
Dude,
can't.
if I have aces versus him pre, I'm slow playing here. At this table, I'm covering my hand and I'm praying to Jesus.
I have aces.
Yes, I forget about
And
it.
I check back the river.
Yeah, good. See, you know. You know. And you lost, right?
Yeah, top
See,
set.
Of course. You should have folded pre-flop. That would be next level. If you're really good, you fold aces pre-flop versus Cabral here. That's top level professional. All right, I'm joking, Leon. Leon, if you're listening, I'm kidding. I don't want to go missing. I'm
Well,
joking.
could be too late for that. First the food.
You know, as Americans, we like to joke,
Just
Leon.
bashed
And the
King.
casino. Now this.
I think they interrupt the stream already. The stream is down.
They're going to pull me to the side on break.
They put a replay from the 50K now.
It's unbelievable. He only bluffs when they fold, and he only calls when they're bluffing.
No, I don't think it's like that. I would have heard if it's like that.
You watched
This one?
yesterday?
No, just a little bit. I watch here and there.
You didn't watch, but I have a
I'll watch in the next few weeks. I'll watch.
When the king 3 off.
For him.
Caprell.
I get him started. He's like, listen, king 3 off.
No.
You have to
not
watch
believe.
Leon Sukernick, by the way, now a guest of King's Casino.
Okay.
Sold his shares
Early
back in
position?
June.
Under the gun.
How many? 6 people?
Probably made a decent amount of money.
Okay,
Very
5
rich.
Yeah.
Actually, second chips because he covering for 1 million.
The bro cover.
Yeah. Here is 10 million, he have 11 million, something like this.
And what's the blind, like 200K?
The blind is
160, 200, 250?
120, I think.
Okay.
He opened 250.
Yeah.
He go 680 or... no.
That's a terrible sizing. It has to be more.
No.
Maybe 850.
He opened 500K.
Yeah, so blind to 200.
Yeah, and 200.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And he go 2.5 million, 2.2 million. He call. This is Stone Cold Bubble. 6, 5, deuce, 2 spades.
6-5 deuce, 2 spades. All right.
Okay.
Check. He gets 1.4.
No.
The guy leads.
The guy check. Yeah, the guy check.
1.4.
1.5.
Yeah.
The guy 3.5.
Yeah. He float? If he floats, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, but the
Let him tell the story, Nikki.
The guy in position, you know? The guy in position. Caprell is out of position.
6-4.
What happened? You can't chew gum and walk at the same time for crying out loud?
We'll talk out there.
Yeah. Play your turn. This is insane again.
What happened at the end? Was
I will tell you now, after the game. I don't want to explain to them.
you were involved in one?
I'm just watching. And Stone Cold Bubble.
You're watching happy like this, yeah?
Yes, I hope it's
It was like...
Four-way sixes are somehow still good. I just want to hurry up and get back to the story.
Right.
King
I've been
3
waiting
hand.
for that.
when he's saying the seats and getting a bit like.
All right, he float.
Okay, but he open and Caprero is out of position, small blind, you know?
Oh, so you can. Oh, this is not.
Okay, 2.2, he call.
Yeah. Oh, he leads. Okay, he leads 1.5.
6, 5, deuce, 2 spades.
1.5, 3.5.
3.5, call.
Okay, this never a thing.
This is turn 8 of spades.
Yeah.
1.1, donk, bet, call. River 4
This is one of the worst hands I've ever heard.
River 4 of spades.
Yeah.
3 make straight,
Yeah.
okay? Thinking, time bank, check. He check back. And he show king 3 off, no spades.
So he was trying to get him to bluff, or what did he have?
He have jacks and no spades. Okay, jacks.
Oh, yeah, so he's trying to get him to bluff.
Yeah. I don't know what you
2000.
want to... This is unbelievable hand.
So who won the hand?
Martin.
You won.
I missed it. Can we go back to the beginning?
It's not that complicated. There was 4 spades on board. One liner to a straight. And it went check on river where Martin sucked out with a straight against 2 jacks that did not contain a spade. Just an
nice
odd,
breakdown.
Awkward hand. I think it was the Stone Cold Bubble.
Stone Cold Bubble.
Oh, there you go. So why did it take so long to go over?
Well, I think there's
Get out of line.
listening comprehension difficulties, in particular with Nikki.
Oh, what he have on the flop? He have gut shot and back.
And Nikki did interrupt a lot.
Gut shot.
But everybody have 2 million, 2 million, 2 million, 3.5 million, 10 million, 11 million.
Actually, should have raised. Actually.
After this hand, I'm super scary.
Yeah, obviously, your hand's retarded.
Nobody's that stupid to play like.
Can't say that.
I know. Why would you do that one so obvious? Yeah.
I mean, if you know the car, I mean, you wait for the right spot. You know, it's not. I don't believe it. People are stupid like that.
No. This is super weird.
I don't think it sounds that insane. For the record, Martin was trying to abuse the Stone Cold Bubble, got lucky. I'm not defending Martin by any means. I'm just saying it doesn't sound suspicious from what I've heard. I didn't see the hand. I only heard the dynamic at play. People do crazy shit on the bubble.
That's true. King Jack suited for Shahar. Pretty one in the small blinds.
What is that site
Just calls.
called? The delivery one?
What?
The delivery site?
Uber Eats.
The other one.
Foodora.
How you spell that?
Food Aura.
Food Aura.
Food O-R-A.
10-9-3 with 2 clubs.
Yeah.
Got her for Runecon, 9s for Nevalainen, but the straight flush draw for Shahar.
Could this be a banger?
They had it here though.
Food Aura.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, we're in the fucking woods, man. This place sucks. So sorry, Leon, if you're listening. But yeah, thank God it's gonna be the last time here. Oof.
King Hearts on the river.
I mean, it's like 90. It's also 90 minutes from the airport. It's just horrendous.
Oh boy.
No joke. They got us in the middle of nowhere in the woods. I feel like I'm gonna get kidnapped out here.
You keep this up.
I'm staying in some
Honestly,
random house.
I think he's safe. No one wants to kidnap him.
No. I'm not rich like you, buddy.
No, but Admiral?
I'm staying like, it's like 2 blocks away.
Yeah, but Admiral also is very good.
What is it?
Admiral Hotel.
Okay. Nah, it's fine. I'm joking. It's fine where I'm staying. It's clean. Just in the middle of the woods.
It's not staying at King's?
Guess not.
Shahar flicks on the call and wins.
This is disgusting bluff.
Sorry?
Disgusting bluff.
Disgusting bluff.
Yeah, 9,000. I don't know. I was thinking you really have a good hand.
You should have fought me. If you think that, why don't you fight?
Because it was disgusting bluff.
Power jump, river.
Sorry?
Jump, river.
Power jam.
But for sure, fold.
Yeah, if you jam, I fold.
Sick game, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
No limit.
It would have folded if I jump. You see, you pass
Cabral would have snap called.
I thought the guy doesn't open again to 5, you know? If he's not suited, I would three bet.
I had a pair on the flop.
He would have beat him in.
I thought you don't open again in garbage.
Bluff catcher.
No, like this.
Can't bet against the red.
He'll take
plus
5
pro.
seconds.
The previous hand I make 2 pair on the
He'll wait for the signal.
Queen
10
Jack of
seconds.
diamond.
Oh, all right.
The king does what he had before. I make runner 2 pair.
And I have a decent hand.
I have Jack 4 of diamonds.
I have same hand. No, opposite. I have same hand.
Come on, no walk, no walk. Beautiful, beautiful. Bravo, bravo, as they say in Europe, right? Bravo.
As they say in Europe.
Somebody got a Nurofen or something? For headache?
What?
Kill for headache? Do you have some?
I have.
Yes?
2,000, right? Good luck, buddy.
Sorry, can I take one as well? Just.
What is it?
We got Tylenol being passed around.
Yes,
some
we
headaches
do.
hitting.
It's good, yeah.
Can I take one?
Yeah.
Just give it to him. Why you go? You can drop on the table.
I don't want on the table.
Okay.
2,000.
It's very good.
For poker is good as well.
Yeah?
For poker.
Always nuts. Now always nuts.
You see after 15 minutes.
Will be good.
What do you see? Elephants?
No headache.
You see the river before.
You see elephants flying in the room.
Have a taste of magnesium or something like that.
No, the taste is not so good.
No, but it's like a vitamin. I forgot which vitamin it was the same taste. I think it was magnesium or one of them.
Don't worry, you'll be sleeping in 5 minutes. Maybe 10 minutes. Maybe 10. Sometimes takes 10 minutes to kick in. You pass out right when the break starts. You pass out. You think he's playing a hand? He fucking folds. Forget about it.
I told him.
If you know the chips are not going to be in front of him. I'm the only one still throwing the chips in. At the end of the action, throw the chips in. End of the action, simple.
Runk and spikes.
Jack 3-3.
What about 2.5?
Turn Queen of Hearts, Shahar with the 5 of Hearts in his hands.
Got there.
River, 6 of Hearts.
That's one way to get rid of a migraine.
River of Flush.
What about 4.5?
Just 100K.
No,
Fun's good.
So tomorrow it's Ali and Berkey. How about that?
I believe so. Ali Najad, Matt Berkey on the call.
Does Berkey play tournaments at all? He has no idea what he's
Oh,
doing.
no, total whale.
Anton, you come here with plane, yeah? No car.
Yeah. Flight from.
yes.
And between Berkey and Najad,
You come with a plane?
Stockholm to Prague.
the big
What
words
about you?
on display tomorrow.
The vocabulary that Shelby used.
They fly Cabral in with the plane because you know they
Watch
would forget
alongside a
about it.
dictionary.
1 hour and 30 minutes from Sofia.
How long?
1 hour, 30 minutes.
Same.
Look, button, but bad hand. I fold. I don't have to play.
3.5.
Where are you from? Sweden.
Big mistake.
Nice player.
Very good player.
No.
If you see them, run. If you see Sweden flag,
If you're friend with this Niklas Ashdent, he's also Sweden, no? Niklas?
friend.
Who? Niklas.
He's the good player, yeah.
No,
This is also for Sweden, no? He's,
he coach Nicholas.
he coach Niklas.
He's the coach. He's behind all this online thing. Imagine. And we play with him on the left.
When you coach Lena
Were you- were you from,
Dominic Nitsch
Romania?
coached
Which
the other guy
city?
with the laptop at the six.
Look.
Unbelievable.
You don't play at the Players Poker Club?
My profile picture online is hilarious. It's Houston Rounders.
Yeah.
So you know,
Six-toed Pete. Yeah, we're in the U.S. actually in Las Vegas. Remote
KGB,
commentary.
He's like betting. And Dominic Nitsch is. I'm going to show you on the. Dominic Nitsch is sitting behind
Thank
him
you, Six
with the
Toad, for the
laptop with the
question.
solver.
It's
That's my profile
2,700
picture. So
buy-in
KGB
and,
is like
700
KGB is betting, and you see Dominic Nitsch sitting right behind him with a laptop.
Not allowed.
From 2,700.
You have an extra toe on both feet?
Obviously, you can't run in between every hand.
But he's running.
I know, like an idiot. He's running every hand.
Yes.
It's like guys have a big laptop open, not even a
You
phone.
know it's one Bulgarian in the final, yeah? I'd be in the...
Yeah.
What?
One Bulgarian also in
yeah.
the final, yeah.
Which one was the Bulgarian?
Boris Angelov.
Oh, it is Angelov. That's what I thought. I was gonna say Angelov, but I wasn't sure. Yeah.
Forced to make the final table of the main.
He's here.
No, I know.
Oh, is Angela here? Did I
He's
hear
young too, right?
that correctly?
Angela, yeah.
26.
Out in
something like that,
Rosvedal?
27.
Yeah.
Did you have a piece?
No. I not survive to have peace. I always bust day one and that's it. Maybe.
I was cooking for a while. I had like 1.8 million at 10K. Fuck.
And win?
No, the main.
On the main?
Yeah,
Oh,
but I mean,
this is
it's
good
still a
stuff.
long way. Yeah, I lost on like the day 5, and it was 7 more days. This tournament is sick. Kings to aces, motherfucker. Should be illegal. Kings versus aces and hold'em. It should be illegal.
Well, I don't know if we need to outlaw.
Probably shouldn't be.
7 player. It's 115.
That's because most people bagged.
No,
That's because a lot of people bagged.
That's not the
It's
reason.
because of the satellite players.
Well, that too, yeah.
Everyone played yesterday.
They gave a lot of tickets like over the
From
years.
all year, yeah.
Like 350 or some around 300.
Yeah, last
tickets.
year I didn't know
All
that,
people
and I flew in and played 1B like an idiot. But 1A, that's when it was the good day. I
Yeah.
came from, I flew in and played 1B like an idiot.
But what happened this year?
Well, yeah, I lost yesterday, so I should have flew in for 1B. You fucking cocksucker. He's like, what happened this year? You're here on 1B, right?
Yeah.
Nice, awesome.
Too many guys re-entry on day 2.
It should just be single re-entry too. You heard? It should just be single.
Yes, but
too many bullets.
No, I prefer like this.
Yeah, of course. You want to fire like an animal. Like I prefer 10 bullets. 10 bullets. I prefer this.
The main event in
I
Vegas,
understand.
you
I
have
wanna,
to have one option re-entry.
No.
No?
No. That one tournament.
No, never.
Just one.
Cannot mess with the
That makes a
WSOP
pure
main in
tournament.
Vegas.
You lose, you're out.
With re-entries.
Very good. There's only one left. Only tournament like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be changing that anytime
No
soon.
chance.
To go for value.
Look, the dealer doesn't want to give it to him. He's like, no, ace 4, no good.
Man, you see, it didn't value ace 4.
So like, we want to rebuy if we lose, but it makes the tournament bad. Because all the top people are firing
What did you say?
5 bullets.
87?
You would take the chip? 297. 97.
I think the same table we were at. That's it, we're finished.
Finished,
boys.
done.
We can play. You can play wide.
He's been canceled, Nicky P.
Your backers, they're not going to see your card, so you can play wherever.
16,805 for the progressive.
It's amazing nobody spiked it.
I'd fly out to Rosvedov
all
after
day
this.
long.
Backers of Faradin is going to be really upset with the 6-4 call from the small blind.
No, they're going to be happy.
Oh, we double, beautiful.
They're going to be happy.
They're going to be upset.
You bringing our chips? Or leave them here?
Oh.
See you guys at 97.
766 as we wrap up the level and our coverage for the evening.
But back again tomorrow, Jeff.
Yes, we are.
Ali Najad, Matt Berkey on the call, 8 a.m. Pacific, 11 a.m. Eastern. Same channel, same time, same place. The main event rolls on.
Really appreciate you guys checking out the show. Admire the passion that exists in the poker world.
Again, 9,000.
Well, they don't have anything better to do.
They got plenty to do.
No.
on a
You got to
Saturday.
watch this stream, experience the main event for the next, 5 days.
Let's sum it up with a look at the chip counts from everybody we just saw at our feature table for the last 2 levels as the grind is on here at King's Casino. Mufasa, the king, more than 232K. Good start to the day for Anton Suarez and Nicholas Palma. Neveline and Rukin Shahar, a little bit over starting stack. Zimmer, a little bit below. Has some work to do out in the field.
They'll be fine.
Plenty more to come from King's Resort and Casino in Rosvedov. It is indeed the World Series of Poker Europe main event. And day 2 comes your way tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern, 8 a.m. Pacific time. Ali Najad alongside Matt Berkey. We showcase day 2, 3, 4, and 5 when we play down to a champion of one of the premier events in the game. For our entire crew in Rosvedov, in Korea, in Vegas, for Brent Hanks, I'm Jeff Platt. Thank you all so much for watching. We'll see you next time at the World Series of Poker Europe main event.